Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. I want to get level 96 tonight. That's my goal. I'm really close. I want to get it. I want it. I want it bad. I want it badly. I do. Let's hop into Discord real quick and see who's online. Hello.
It makes sense.
Oh, hey, dude. How's it going?
You guys got any EXP runs going?
We should start one.
Yeah,
We can.
absolutely, we can
Let's
do that.
fucking do this.
We were just doing some Ubers.
Some
And
Ubers.
MF.
Some
Yeah.
boobers?
Yeah, we got an 8. What was it, Squiddy? 1812 Paladin.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
And then like
Sick.
3 trash
Right.
torches.
Yeah, after 3 trash torches.
But finally, it worked. We just
Were
faced
any of
it.
those
Breaking
trash
1 out of 4
torches-
pally. That's pretty awesome.
Were any of those trash torches a decent Amazon torch?
No, negative.
No, it was Assassin. What was the other ones?
It was a barbarian.
Barb.
10,
Barb.
11.
Also, it's 2. Yeah.
An assassin, 12, 12, and a pally,
Yeah. So
18,
3.
12 or 12, 18.
A Palladon? A Donny
Yeah.
Pal?
I'm gonna throw
Yeah.
that on the raffles. Could be fun. Do you want to make the XP game?
I already did. GGM XP one.
GGM
Cute.
XP one.
Kill the summoner and be right there.
How was your stint in Immortal?
That bad, huh?
Yeah, that apparently was that bad.
It's been
No
pretty
count.
awful.
What's up, Kyle?
Oh no. I'm sorry I asked.
The ortiest of runes.
Oh no, Squiddy.
One of Woogie's friends.
The throne is up if you guys want. You guys are ready.
They've been swimming in the pool all day. I know you're peeling because you got burnt.
Oh, you want us to, you want us to hop in and help out with chaos?
Oh, I don't know. I was just killing stuff while I was waiting. We don't even got 8 people yet.
That's
Yeah.
It's very true.
Facts.
Was GGM EXP 01?
No O, just one.
Coming in.
Guy dragged Tanari down here. Yeah. Let me go check on him.
Oh. Should we not be in here?
Being where?
In chaos.
Okay, chaos.
Go hop out in chaos.
Let's go.
TPKS.
Sorry, I got visitors. I'm trying to make sure that my stuff doesn't get broken.
Ah!
Do you need any more in party for XP?
I didn't even know they were coming up here.
Yes, we do.
Yeah.
Then the Nico shall join you.
Join us, and together we shall rule Sanctuary as father and son.
I knew you were my daddy.
Yeah, I got like 3 or so key runs or like Ubers done for kinship. Unfortunately, the 2 came out a little.
The way we did them was the best part, I think.
We had a blast.
Oh yes, especially that last one. Freaking
Well, I mean,
load it right in with everyone.
What the first one was P8 or P7, wasn't it?
Oh, we did freaking P7 Ubers. It was
That's
awesome.
crazy. Just smashing on shit.
Nice.
It was awesome.
Oh, we're in GGM EXP.
I
Okay.
just give me a second. I'm
Oh,
still
take your time, dude.
logging on.
Okay, poison small turn.
Oh, come on, load already, would you?
Hello. Yo, leveling time?
Yeah, level of time.
Yeah.
Drop him.
Okay.
You mean people actually want to do runs for XP? Sign me up.
Well, I'm doing runs.
Oh, the big man himself.
Okay.
You know,
Yeah.
this is, I think a lot of people are giving Diablo Immortal a try, so maybe that's why less people are doing that.
Okay, what's the game name?
GGM EXP1.
Password. Admin password.
The normal.
The normal pass.
I did it. I conceded. I made a sorceress.
Oh, you did it? Yeah. It's fun.
He made a sorceress.
And you don't have to pay a billion gold to...
Hey, it's ethereal. That's
They're
a
on-
first.
Rip lips.
Throne.
Oh man, I really want to hold on to this, but I don't want to I really don't want to have to hold on to it.
Portal. Up.
Where's my frozen hydras, dang it?
Oh, that would be awesome, wouldn't it?
Frost hydras.
It would be cool. That's a D3 thing, but I want them to add
Yep.
it to D2.
Throne of Destruction.
F blood thief brandy stock. It's the first time I've ever seen one of those.
Hydra.
That's pretty cool.
That's probably a really sick low level merc weapon.
Oh, total different.
Yeah. Yeah, I caved and made a 200 FCR lightning sorceress. She's
Yeah.
awesome. I love her.
You poor thing. I can't believe you were bullied into it, dude. You didn't deserve that.
Oh, you
Yeah.
had the right temptation though. You can't let griffins just sit there.
Yeah,
I
dude.
like my
Get
Nova
used.
Sword.
Griffin, sit there, bro. Now you gotta make a 220 FCR sword just to really flex.
Dylan, you can't do this to me. You know I have to do it now. I need to sell everything I'm
Because
worth.
we have to find out if 220 FCR is even minutely faster than 200. I need
No,
to find
because
out.
the next breakpoint is like 600.
It's, yeah, you can't hit the next break.
We need to find out.
Well, you know where you need to be then, Squiddy. 600. Simple.
They don't make things impossible in Diablo 2. They don't be like, okay, well there's just no more breakpoints after 200. No, they're just like, okay, the next breakpoint is like 600 and the next breakpoint is like 1200 and the next breakpoint is like 3000.
Yeah.
And like
Just
if
doubling.
if you cheated in, you could probably hit the breakpoints.
Yeah, but no
Alright,
shit.
alright. I'm happy with my breakpoint. I'm happy. With
All right,
it's fine.
200.
You don't want to go for 6?
Come on,
That's
bro.
doable.
600
No,
FCR
it's
is
not. It doesn't happen. It doesn't exist. There are souls down here. Be careful.
Throne is up.
I am very fast.
Very fast indeed.
I am very fast.
Ooh, a rare jewel.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
Still waiting on that sick rare jewel to drop. That it's better than all the blue jewels.
It's
I found a nice one. It was like I don't know, 10 max damage with a little bit of enhanced damage. Level 15 jewel.
This is not really that great. It's a negative requirements jewel with junk on it. Doesn't have anything good.
Oh.
What about a freedom jewel?
Pick it up for crafting.
Freedom jewels are very American.
What about
Backing you, dude.
what about brown jewels that obviously came out of a monster's butthole? Every time I see one on the ground, I'm like, "What the hell is a brown jewel?" And I pick it up, and I'm like, "Oh,
You're like, oh, this is shit, literally.
This is.
And I got my hand all covered in shit.
no, it's literally like increased stamina." That's like the worst part about it. It's not even a good stat for the name. They literally named it terrible, and then it's also terrible.
And then it's
It's a terrible.
Anybody want
Yeah.
a +3 bone spirit wand
Yeah.
with 1 to iron golem on it?
No, I don't. I lied.
Make a white out of it.
oh, IO's not bad.
Ooh. You're pretty fast, my boy.
What do you mean I'm pretty fast?
Yeah, you're
I'm
pretty
as fast. I am as fast as lightning.
You're pretty fucking fast.
Fast as lightning. It doesn't really get faster than this.
Wait, was everybody kung fu fighting or?
We were, dude.
Was everybody
Everybody was kung fu fighting.
What?
Yeah. And
Yeah, what?
were
Question
those
mark?
as
What?
Fast as lightning?
Ha 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 ha.
Now you get it. Yeah. Yeah, the joke's on you. I had to say the second line of the verse for you to catch the joke.
The joke. Here's the joke. Here's your head. It went over your head.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm selling Mara back this scroll of identity that I accidentally bought. It's fine.
Why did you accidentally buy it?
It was that was an accident.
Where's Keep 3?
Wow, so you're not that
Booty
fast.
cheeks.
Hey,
So
hey,
you're not
hey.
Not map hacking. Not map hacking confirmed.
Not, yeah.
Well, that shit's boring.
Not map hacking.
I found it.
What good is 200 FCR, dude?
Yeah.
You can't even find the place.
You know what? Y'all can freaking tally the throne.
But
alright?
does he have 200% faster hit recovery?
Yeah. That's the question.
That's the real GG stat.
I do not.
Is that the break point? I know there's 142, but I forget the one that's after that.
86 is the one that's required for sorcerers.
Yeah, it's a nice one.
No. 142 is required for sorcerer.
I need a couple chunks.
You gotta hit that next break point or you're trash.
Oh, who was asking for
I mean,
Sophie?
I didn't say that 86 was the highest you could go. I just said 86 is required.
That's the one.
But I think there's one even after 142, but that one's just silly. That one's just silly. It's like 280 or something silly. I'd have to take a look at my handy dandy notebook. How did you get an XP flag buff thing? You little cheater. We're over here
He's
getting
big,
normal
and
XP.
he's a stick.
And it's gone.
And it's gone.
It's amped away.
Which is why you have to stand over on the side. If you don't stand over on the side, it's gone. And he's dead.
Yeah, you just buy some orbs, convert them into platinum points, and all your money's gone.
Hey, but you got some leftover orbs and some leftover platinum. Don't worry about it. You can spend that on actually nothing because it's all price structured out.
Yeah, it's
The
all
only
good.
thing
They-
you can spend it on
the game
is
developers intended you
incentive
to have extra.
to get you to spend
Okay,
more.
that you have extra.
You know what it
I want
You know what it
feel on
reminds
that.
me of? It reminds me of the old days where like there would be like these organizations that would have scrit, and you had to like earn the scrit, and the scrit was only usable in like the company shop, and everything in the company shop was like overpriced on purpose. And like you never knew actually how much money you had because the scrit was there was like no conversion ratio between scrit and real money. It was all a scam.
It's
Squiddy.
The only scams
You
I like,
overshot that one that time. Do what happened?
the only
I
scams I
saw
like
you.
are jawbreaker scams.
Oh, the other side of the map and shit.
If you're scamming for a jawbreaker, that's okay. That's okay, Ben.
no, I couldn't freaking do it. I couldn't do Immortal. It was too much of that.
I'm gonna hit Paragon level 1 and then chill. And control.
There's dolls, careful. There's dolls and death lords.
Oh no no no!
Careful, careful, careful.
Dying is definitely not something I'm interested in
My
today.
God, I died.
Oh,
Oh,
where's my
God.
mercenary? I was like, mercenary, get in there and do something, and I was realized he's dead. Mercenary, why are you dead?
Anyone see that cow walk by and pick up that gold on the ground? Dang.
I think it's clear.
Dang, Dangus Khan.
Dangus Wangus? What?
The cow came by and picked up their gold. Rib. Boop.
What
Yo.
Yeah.
I got stuck behind another leveling wall. I'm about to throw this stupid game in the garbage in about 2 seconds.
What game?
Mortal.
Yeah, well, apparently there's server limits.
Yeah, you might have to join a higher level server.
No, I mean,
got the-
no, that's not how it works. Like, they basically just they unlock different levels like around like different days. Like all the
if you're
servers are
on the-
probably the same.
If you're on a server where more people are that higher level than not, then wouldn't you bypass that issue? No?
No, I'm pretty sure it's just a daily thing. They increase it every day.
Oh,
Yeah, because
Like-
I got stuck, I think, at level 51 right now, and like I don't earn any EXP grinding or anything. It's just, I'm
you're
about
not
to throw
even
it.
max level and you're hitting a wall like that?
It says, oh, you cannot advance the storyline unless you hit level 56, and I'm in level 56 area killing all the monsters, so. But it doesn't want me to advance, so.
Maybe that's the game's way of telling you to put the game down and play Diablo 2 Resurrected.
It's
Or
some
open your
sort
wallet.
of it's some sort of
Apparently, the best way to get experience on that is by running the dungeons.
it's some sort of system that's built into the server to prevent everyone from passing everyone else. So if there's a server cap essentially for that particular day, no matter how hard you grind, no matter how fast you go, once you hit that cap, you're stuck. And it's to make sure that you're not like just hitting the end of the game like while other people are still at level 3.
There's dolls.
I believe you're absolutely correct on that. It's
Oh my
extremely
God,
frustrating.
I know.
We already lost somebody. And another one bites the dust.
And another one
have
died.
inertia,
and
but
another
we have
one
momentum.
died.
It's
Another
all
one
good.
died for dust. Whew.
You know what it is? I don't have enough small charms of inertia equipped.
Yep.
If I had
That's
a
always
few
the problem.
more-
The great poleaxe. Sexy. What's that?
So essentially,
I need cold
you
skillers
should
with
play
faster run
Diablo
walk.
Immortal less, and you
Man.
will have more
I'm
fun.
about to uninstall the game completely.
There we
Like,
go. Now you're
no joke.
talking.
Well, dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. I watched
It's funny because they actually exist. There are cold skillers with faster run walk. That's a thing. They're nice.
Go ahead, dude. What were you saying?
Yeah. No, I was saying that, people were talking about it, saying they're having fun, and I'd watched YouTube videos about it. And at first, from all the currency and everything, I kind of made a judgment right off the bat, and I was like, you know what? I got time to kill at work. I was like, oh, I'll play. I'll give it a good run, right? And so I got all the way up to, I think, level 38, and then it was like, oh, you got to be level 41. So I put the game down, right? And then I came back the next day, and like Ginger was saying, oh, now all of a sudden I'm able to level up really quick. And then again today, I had another wall, and I ran tons of dungeons to get those little experience battle pass thingamabob or whatever. I don't pay. I haven't paid a single cent, but to get that additional EXP. And I think I ran like 20 dungeons just to get like a half a bar of a level. And there's still I still need to gain like 4 more levels. And I'm seeing this battle pass, and it keeps popping up like, oh, if you had the monthly pay thing, you would get all this stuff. And I don't know, it's beyond frustrating. And I think the thing that I'm starting to realize now more than ever is the fact that I feel like I have to put this game down, because if I accept this game for what it is, now I'm not saying people can't enjoy it. If you enjoy the game, that's fine. That's not what I'm trying to get out of this or change anybody's mind. But I'm not going to go sit around and accept this for what this game is as an acceptable game for them to make. Because in my mind, they've already done so many terrible things as Battle.net in general, like as Blizzard. And
It's the most
You know?
ambitious game they've ever made, right?
it's pure, it's just, yeah.
The most ambitious, right?
What
Yes.
is EXP full?
Yes.
Yeah, at
Yes.
the moment.
So I just found a catechus, which is +1 meditation, +2 concentration, +3 blessed hammer. And I couldn't help but think in my head, like, man, this would make probably the most excellent silence that I've ever seen in my life.
Point.
So silence is +2 skills, and it's what, 70 all res or 50 all res or whatever, with a bunch of other crazy stuff on it, which means it would be +5 blessed hammer, +4 concentration with meditation added in.
Be the coolest.
That's not bad. If you can
Hybrid
get
value.
around if you can get around the FCR, that would be really nice.
That's exactly what went through my head, is FCR.
I mean, I would assume you could get around the FCR. It's only a missing 35%. I would assume you could find a way around that. You only need 115, right?
105.
105.
105.
Yeah.
That's not that hard to get.
No, you got Mage Fist, 35 Spear. You're already at 55.
Wait,
Get a
what's
Arachnid Dash
105
at
for
75.
Paladin is 125.
Oh, 125. Yeah,
Oh,
but
125. Yeah.
75 very easy.
Since you guys are trying to get EXP, do you want to run Uber? I got a set of keys.
I'm down.
Yeah.
We are bailing at the moment.
If you guys want to hop in a different voice channel and run your Ubers,
Oh, I thought that was somebody that was already in the game.
Oh yeah, I forgot that silence also has magic find on it.
Very nice.
So all in all, for like the full package, you would get +5 to blessed hammer, +4 to concentration, +2 to meditation, +2 to all skills, +75 all resistances, 20% faster hit recovery, +2 to mana after each kill, and 30% better chance of magic items. And you would actually be able to beat things with it if you wanted to, because it does have 200% ED on it, as well as 20% increased attack speed.
that's way better than
and 11 mana leech. Hit blinds target 33%.
What is with the frickin'... I mean, I'm thinking about it mainly from like a hammered-in situation, but yeah, the extra
Yeah.
the 11% mana steal is definitely very nice. Could come in handy while you're trying to do your maybe like dual spec smiter or something, so that when you zeal, you can actually restore your mana.
I think the cool part also would be hit causes monsters to flee 25%. It would give you some sort of crowd control to make them run away.
Yeah.
Well, the most expensive rune in the entire rune word is Vex, which I think I actually have a Vex sitting around. The only problem is I need a socket quest to
Vex is-
guarantee 6 sockets.
Wait, Destination, are you back?
I'm back.
I found your I got your man catcher. Sorry, complete
Cool.
side note.
Yes, we will make the
Next.
pride.
Oh no, wait, Caduceus is it Caduceus 5 or is it 6? I thought it was 6. Oh, it's only 5, really?
Is it only 5? That's why I was thinking CTA base, because that's still better than Hodo as a CTA base.
Ah, but no magic find and no resistances.
Yeah, but for a hybrid pally, you use that on your offhand.
CTA does have 30 MF.
Yeah, well, yeah, but then it's only +1 instead of +2.
But on your main hand, you can run either Hand of Blessed Light or Grief if you're like a tribrid pally. It's still like a really, really cool base.
First time I've ever found a +3 hammer, +2 concentration. I mean, obviously it could be +3, but that's actually really sweet. Let me see here. Database.
I'll be on probably tomorrow. I just wanted to see if you guys wanted to run a quick Ubers, but I'm just gonna go to bed.
All right, man.
Later.
Later.
Take it easy, man.
Scepters. Where are you, Scepters? What's up, Stefan?
It's
You'd make a beast out of it.
GM squad.
For a little.
I'm just looking at the various rune words right now.
That beast will give you fanaticism. Do that as it would help a hybrid hammered and smiter.
I don't know. CTA as your main hand weapon doesn't exactly sound like a bad idea either.
That's what I'm saying.
You sure CTA can be made in a scepter?
It's
We're
all
trying. It's
melee
supposed to
and
be
all
all
ranged
If you can make it in a GMB, you can make it in
Try.
anything.
Because I know it's not being. You can't make it in hammers. I know that.
Oh, rip.
Because I've seen people try to make a CTA in a hammer before and fail.
No, we've made
Oh,
it in a
that's
war scepter
sad.
before. We've made it in a war scepter.
You hate to see that.
Yeah, I
I
think
wish I
Cal
had a
made
gnome
one in a scepter, so
right
definitely
now.
works.
Let me just tell you, and I'm going to deliver destination is man catcher. Ow! We are back.
Salutations.
I have to not forget to BO myself.
Can't forget that.
There are souls and dolls.
All right, everyone go.
Seems like a constant thing with this run.
Oh God. Oh God.
I died.
It is spicy.
Oh,
It is. Ah!
It's very expensive.
You motherfucker.
I'm a little scared to go through the portal.
Oh my god, I'm
Fine.
pissed off
I
now.
survived.
Oh wow, there's still souls in here.
Yeah,
Yep.
portal's okay right now.
Wow.
Yeah, it was kind of nasty. I mean, it's also P8. I'm not super great at clearing P8 portals yet.
I mean, if you want to make it at the beginning of the of Worldstone 3, basically, you know, like the beginning of the throne, we can walk the throne. It's really not that big of a deal. There's lots of monsters in here that are easy to, they're fun to kill.
And I like horking.
Yeah, I mean, we could do a little horking. I mean, it's a very short walk. It's not like we're walking to Isengard. Okay.
Let me go.
That was a good reference right there. That was good.
Yeah.
Look, the hobbits are going to Isengard, all right?
Yeah. Yeah. Lord of the Rings was badass.
Isn't there more Lord of the Rings stuff coming out?
Like
Series?
Yay.
I'm totally trying to like look and see if there's any other rune word that would make good in there. Had to be. I could have sworn Caduceus could be up to 6. I think I looked it up one day too.
Area at Summit saying 5.
Yeah, I looked it up under the
It's
actual
kind of odd
rune word.
though, because it's the top scepter. You'd think it would roll up to 6.
Yeah, they don't even have any one-handed hammers that'll roll up to 6.
That's an oversight. Darn interns.
I don't know. Call to Arms just says 5-socket weapons. It doesn't say 5-socket hammers or anything like that.
I think it's all weapons and ranged weapons. Anyways.
Well, I don't have an Ohm rune to roll a CTA. Conquest sword. We've rolled so many CTAs.
We
You need
have,
an ohm? I got one for you if you need it.
I have a Mal. Do I have an Ist sitting around? I think I might have an Ist sitting around.
we can make an ist. I have 2 mouths.
I'm pretty sure I've got an Ist. I still would need to socket it, though, which I don't have a socket quest just laying around. Does anybody need an Eth Monarch, by the way? I've got one sitting around waiting for somebody who's using it on a Merc.
I haven't made an Act 3 mark. So
You haven't made an Act 3 Merc, or you're looking to make one, or what?
I'm not looking to one, and I'm not looking to make one, and I haven't. I just like the Act 1 merc too much. And the Act 2 merc I only use when I need it to wield an infinity or something.
I think I'm gonna raffle off a mist.
A mist?
Misty. Misty.
That's a sick raffle, dude.
Okay, so yes, I do have an Ist, and I do have a Mal. So I just need an Ohm, then. I have a Vex. I don't have an Ohm.
A Mal and a Nist make a mist, right?
That-
that's not how that works.
That joke
Shit.
missed. How about a Jaunty rune? What's up, guys?
Your Act 5 barbarian looks sick.
Stefan, when it comes to dual wielding, dual wield effects mainly only apply to that weapon. So if it's life steal, if it's deadly strike, if it's whatever it is, it basically only applies to that weapon when that weapon swings. Same thing for crushing blow, open wounds. Most effects, when used in dual wield combination, only work on that hand. The only exception are the really obvious exceptions, like, you know, obviously all resistances doesn't apply when you swing your weapon. So obviously all resistances is on your entire character. A vortex shield.
Oh.
Oh, it's only 18 res. You cut your knee today with a chainsaw? You know, I'm banning you from chainsaws. That's it. That's it. You've been banned.
Not allowed to use a
You're
chainsaw.
You are
hereby
now.
banned from the chainsaw ice sculpture contest.
When your wife asks you why you're not using the chainsaw and you're out there with like a regular axe, you let them know. You let her know that Ginger Gaming Mentor banned you from chainsaws. That's it. You cut your knee with the chainsaw. That's it. It's over.
It's over.
Give me your chop and cut badge. If you guys were never in the Royal Rangers or the Boy Scouts, you had to earn your chop and cut badge. Now go back into the Royal Rangers or the Boy Scouts, whichever you prefer, or Hitler's Youth if you're in Germany. That's a terrible joke. And re-earn your chop and cut badge, sir.
His pride rolled almost perfect. It's 2 points off of perfect. Level 20 concentration with 298 bonus attack rating out of 300.
You gotta always check these throwing items from Bale, because some of these could be freaking god tier.
Man, I don't even.
Check them, see if they're ethereal. That's it. First thing, you don't even have to identify them. Just see if they're ethereal. If they're ethereal, then you definitely need to identify them. Doesn't matter if they're normal difficulty, nightmare, or hell, because you can upgrade them. And if they roll with full cruel with attack speed, I guarantee you that thing's probably worth like 4 or 5 jaw runes.
Everything I find is going to the kinship.
Can I help you?
Well, then Slime Bucket will be very happy with his ethereal full cruel throwing dagger.
I hope he is. Ooh,
It's a pretty cool helm.
it is a cool helm.
It's too bad it rolled the passives. I always like seeing Eth with the repair mod on just about anything.
Yeah. Badass.
It's my first phase blade that I found in non-ladder. It was a magic phase blade with repairs 1 durability every 6 seconds. It's like the most useless phase blade I've ever seen.
Why would they even roll on something that doesn't have durability?
Exactly. They don't have durability. It shouldn't be allowed.
We'll see. It's not indestructible. It just doesn't have a durability.
It just doesn't have it.
No, that's
Yeah.
what I mean.
It just doesn't
shouldn't
have it though. It's like
qualify for that mod.
It's
That's what's so funny.
I'm pretty sure it actually counts as 0 durability. It's like always broken, basically. Maybe they
So
were
that's
just,
why it doesn't work.
maybe they were just trying to raise it out of its brokenness.
It's very conflicted. It's still sitting in my stash. I've kept it as a trophy.
I probably should have done a swap game before I started the XP runs. It was probably a good idea.
Oh, by the way, Ginger, Meow and I went through and killed everything that we needed to together in a party to unlock the warband camp. Now we need the leader of the warband to get the butler and stuff for it.
The butler? Who's a butler?
I don't know. It's just something that we need in order to lock down that campground, and we can start
Well, I had like a chest, and they were
getting
telling me
rid
to
of
go
our
in some
warband
sort of-
chest.
some sort of
I have
thing.
3 warband chests.
Oh yeah, I have a warband chest too. I really don't even know what the hell it's for. But yeah, I was
Neither
trying
do
to
I,
open
but I
it, and
can't.
we had to complete that thing first. So we have completed it, basically, is what you're saying, and we're
Yep, but we need
And
the
we're
butler
moving.
before we can do anything with the chests and stuff.
a butler.
Yeah, I don't ask me, man. I just work here.
I just
Telling
work
you,
here.
like layers of an onion.
How'd they
My
know Mr. NiNi's in
favorite
the game?
saying for work. I don't know. I just work here.
Sparkling ball.
Like,
What's
look,
that?
it's really simple. First, you buy some orbs, and then you take the orbs and you
Would
go
you
buy
like me
some
to tell you
coins.
more about my sparkling
And
ball?
then you take some coins and you go pay your butler, and then you have to buy more coins to keep up with him because you know he's it's important.
Look, I'm juggling, guys.
Good job. We're so proud of you.
But are you
You're a
juggling
credit to your species.
People said this game was one-dimensional.
one-dimensional?
Oh, I almost died. That was fun.
My emotions are one-dimensional.
So I don't
Accurate.
know. Has anybody
is your
ever
voice.
described D2 as one-dimensional? I hope not.
No.
Oh, wow. Listen.
Do I
It's
have
2D with shading. And lighting.
What am I looking at? I'm looking at the at unexpected visitors.
Unexpected visitor.
Hey, Squiddy.
Sorry, I had to step out for a moment.
I was gonna ask if you're okay.
Oh, I was going to like start killing stuff in some other zone. Uh-oh. Thought we were waiting.
Got myself a little stomach bug. My apologies.
All good.
Why would
You're
you
not
want to
feeling
go
better
and do
yet?
something like that?
Listen, it
Yeah, it
wasn't
sounds like a
intentional.
terrible idea.
I did my best not to, man.
But you said you went and got it. Why'd you do that?
I gotta get groceries sometimes, okay?
That's why you wear gloves.
And a mask, but
And a body condom.
And the hazmat suit.
That's what I said. Body condom.
I
Yeah.
just wanted
Never
frozen
take that
pizzas,
suit
okay?
off. World's a dangerous place. Keep it
Bubble
on.
Boy, dude. Bubble Boy. Remember that movie?
Oh, yeah. Oh, which one? There's two versions. An old one and, like, the remake of it.
The one in the 90s or early 2000s. I don't know.
That would be the remake.
Yeah.
Well, depending on what type of video you're talking about, I think there's a few remakes.
Bubble boy, bubble boy. Beware the great axe.
In Diablo 1, I always loved finding axes. Nice one.
Hellmouth? Great axe? Dark Souls. I need Wahid.
Wahid.
Wahid, help me.
Hydra's got this shit.
I throw things at you until you die. 'Cause that's the way. A railroad.
We have a pretty. Oh, I already mentioned it. We have a pretty cool Pally George going up for Raft.
For next week or what?
I think I'm gonna do midweek raffles and weekend raffles because there's so much stuff. I had to make 2 mules. I had to make 2 mules for all this stuff, dude.
Full of this stuff.
Oh,
All the things.
All the things.
All of them. I'm fighting all the targes right now, too.
Ooh, a unique ring.
Ooh, good luck on the
It's a
roll.
stone of Jordan.
Is it?
I don't know.
Nope.
oh.
I'm going with Carrion Wind.
Probably Manow.
Who got it?
Who
Stone
got
of
it?
Jared.
It's a stone
A
of Jared,
dwarf.
dude. Wow, these world stones
Dwarf
are
Star, huh?
Or bad.
absolutely wonderful.
Anyone need it?
No, I got Dwarf Star already.
Dwarf Star.
Yeah, but you
World
have
star.
2 dwarf stars.
Oh yeah, there we go. Big Stick needs it.
Oh, hold on. That's not a good portal.
It's on the ground, big stick.
Everyone. Portal.
Somebody grabbed it.
I had never made a 200 FCR sorceress before this ladder, and I don't regret it. Danger, do you need an Ondos? I'm sure you have one by now.
Yeah, I think he has one. I've seen him using it. I don't know if he has one that's. What's it roll up to 10?
No, 5 only. Static.
5.
I have a +4 Ondos.
Really?
Yeah?
Yep.
4 day experience?
No. 5 experience for
Oh,
all
okay.
skills.
Yeah, I got one on the ladder that's for all skills.
I think they're all 4 doll skills.
I have one that's 3.
Really?
I might be tripping. I don't know.
I think you're tripping. I've only seen 4s.
I might be tripping.
Erotha's gloves.
I cannot forget to buff or else I'll freaking dying. Oh my god, it's right here. I'm getting super lucky.
He's engaged the map hack.
Map happened. Brain. That's not bad. I mean, I can go slower too if people want to run like Neothak or not Neothak, but Pindle and whatever. I don't mind taking my
Oh
time.
no, the speed is great.
Speed
Honestly,
is.
faster would be better.
You
It's
want
pretty good.
fast?
200 FCR is too slow.
You
Yeah,
want
it's a little slow.
faster?
If maybe if you were 220 FCR, maybe
I'm gonna.
I don't know.
There is another breakpoint after 200.
Yeah,
Hey.
6.
Maybe if two sorceresses had 200 plus FCR and did it at the same time and went different directions to get.
You need 600 FCR.
Yeah, that's
That's
what. You
not
know what? That's
cheap.
what I'm thinking.
You can't get 600.
600. Can
At
you?
least
Can
up to
you or
220.
can you not?
600 ping.
I don't think you
I
can.
mean, first off, you're dropping spirit. You ain't using spirit no more. You got to be using something like which wizard spike or suicide branch. That's 50%.
Yeah, and then are there FCR boots? Because Arachnid Mesh is
Oh.
20.
No.
No, you don't
There's no
get to
FCR
cheat
boots.
with FCR boots. Try again.
You're definitely gonna have to use Arachnid Smash. You're definitely gonna have to use like Mage Fists or
And
Trangs.
FCR rings.
Yeah.
You're definitely gonna need an FCR helmet, the highest that you could possibly get. An FCR
Griffin,
amulet,
Which is
the
20.
highest you could
Which is
possibly
20.
get.
You can't get it.
5.
Really?
Yeah.
And then you need a Viper's Magi.
Hey, a tiara. Ooh, sexy.
Heavy belt.
I saw.
I'm pretty sure.
Let's see. 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 125, 135, 45, 55, 65, 75, 85, 95.
It's a gold wrap, of course it is.
I don't think you can get 600. I think
You
600
can't.
is impossible.
Oh,
It is.
wow.
Wasn't
That's
being serious.
The highest you can get is like just a smidge over 200.
Dolls and souls, by the way.
this
Yeah, you need like 220 and
Max.
stuff.
this tiara actually rolled pretty darn sexy. I'm kind of yeah. Check this out, guys.
Hey, I want to see.
Oh wow, that's sick.
It's,
Ooh.
and not only
Yeah.
did it
Nice.
roll with +2 pally and all res, but it has 45 life and 8% lifesteal on it.
That's
What?
nice. I don't want my paladin wearing a tiara. You know what I mean? I'd rather him wear a crown.
That is a really sexy little crown. That came
You don't
from
want to be a princess?
that came from Bale.
I mean, I don't want him to be a pretty
That's
little
free
princess.
rollables.
Sorry.
Why not?
Not that you want
I just, I don't.
And then of course
know
you
what?
can
Maybe-
socket it,
maybe
put something
on the
else in there.
weekends- Maybe on the weekends I want to be a pretty little princess, but most of the time, no.
If I wasn't wearing a dream helmet, I probably would put that on.
I mean, you're basically a pretty little princess
maybe
already. You base your auras.
And maybe you should put it on.
You base your auras on color. I'd say that's pretty princess-like.
That's true. That is very.
You're-
princess-like.
You didn't like finish.
I like flowers and colors, and it's true.
What color is lightning though?
You're
I
trying to
do
match
like the
your
rainbow, the
GTA.
rainbow color though. That's pretty sick. Too bad that's a skill and not a freaking aura, right?
Yeah,
Are you
you can't get it as aura.
I wish that rainbow crap was an aura. That would
Hey
be amazing.
Squid, you're really low on your mic for some reason.
Sorry. Yeah, it was a little far from my face. I was asking if you were missing anything on your dual dream pally.
I mean, eventually I could make better dreams, maybe. I don't know. Like,
Armor.
I mean, aside from like a much better blocking amulet, which I'm still trying to craft.
That's fair.
I don't really have a lot that I'm missing. I got like this sexy ring. I mean, maybe charms. I think maybe my charms need to be worked out a little bit better, but for the most part, he's pretty solid.
Are you looking for max damage charms?
No, it's just like, like specific charms better than like the crap that I have.
Okay.
As good as like a 28 to life, lightning resist 11%, 15%, like large charm is. Obviously, it would be much better to have like a small charm with 20 life or something instead, and like 11. It's all like min maxing basically at this point.
Oh, we have charms.
This tiara though
Ow.
is so sexy.
Spicy. Ow, it's spicy. It's spicy. Ah, it's so spicy. Careful.
Spicy, he did.
Yeah. There's dolls down there.
EP?
It's a.
No, we don't believe in them.
Nope, get here yourself.
Are you looking for max damage charms on that guy? Or P-combs? Or...
I might need a combat skillers. Yeah, I mean, I get my combat skillers are kind of plain. Most of them are just
Okay.
1+1 combat. I have a +1 combat with 6 life. I also have this super sexy ass charm of freaking godliness. You guys ever seen that thing?
Those are... That's awesome. That's better than 3 2020s.
Nice.
I mean, the fact that it rolled with 12% faster hit recovery, of course, didn't hurt.
Yeah, I have a Pecone with 12 faster hit recovery, and that's it.
Nice. I didn't know
That's
you
still
could get
crazy nice.
third,
That's a
attribute or third
freaking awesome grand charm.
Well, it's not a third attribute. That's the
third
thing.
modifier or whatever it's called.
So
not?
it's not. So the sharp modifier is max damage and attack rating together.
It's already two things. Okay.
Yeah, so whenever you see that sharp modifier, that is specifically a double. It always comes with max damage and attack rating.
You got me
Now,
dreaming.
hold on.
thinking, does that mean I can get a +1 to skills and plus to something and plus to something else?
Okay, so when you look at a charm, what you see is the prefix and the suffix. So for instance, with combat skillers, like for instance the paladin combat skiller, the prefix is lion branded. And if you look, the sharp is in the beginning, which means that both sharp and lion branded are prefixes. Which means you can't get two prefixes on the same blue item. It has to be a prefix and a suffix. So
you can't get like a sharp grand charm of inertia that also is a skiller.
yeah, it doesn't work. Wow,
That's a lot of Saigons.
3 Saigons pieces. 3, and the great helm almost rolled Saigon's helmet.
I think that's multiplicative. I think that's 5 shots.
I'm
I
gonna
think everybody needs to drink.
I'm gonna take a
Yeah.
shot right now.
Okay.
That's time X5 shots, homie. Is what it is. Wrecked, homie. Wrecked.
But see, here's where things get really fun, and it's because you can have prefixes and suffixes, which are the same thing. So, for instance, like say you had poison damage, like you can find like a really high poison damage charm that has both poison damage suffixes on it, and it rolls as high as 451 poison damage, because it has like it'll be like an anthrax charm of like the nastiness or something.
Pestilent charm.
Pestilence.
Yeah,
of
pestilent charm of
anthrax.
anthrax, and so it's
Yeah.
two poison modifiers together, and they add up. And there's a lot of stuff like that in the
Souls.
Diablo world.
Lightning can also do it. It's an arcing small charm of storms, and it can roll 2 to 99 lightning damage.
Nephrune.
We take those.
Oh, somebody wants a Nephrune for blood gauntlets? That's what I heard.
So
I've been working
Blue
on
items.
crafting.
blue items can get 1 prefix, 1 suffix. Yellow items, depending on their level, can roll up to 3 prefixes and 3 suffixes. But certain ones can't stack with each other.
Are you talking about rare items right now?
Yeah, Yellow items, rare items.
Yeah, rare items actually have a lower. They cannot roll as high as blue items.
So that was the way
for
that
their
they made
stats.
blue and yellow items unique from each other without just simply saying one is better than the other, because they're not. So what you have to remember is that blue items, for instance, can only roll certain things. So, for instance, you cannot get +3 skills on a rare item. It's only blues. You cannot get +1 paladin combat skillers, like, you know, because that only rolls on blue. It doesn't roll on rare. Not that there are rare charms, but if there were rare charms, you would never see +1 combat skills on a rare charm.
Exactly.
And they do this for everything. Like, there's tons and tons of things that can roll better on a blue, just simply because it is a blue.
You cannot get as much MF on a rare or crafted amulet as you can on just a plain blue amulet, for example.
Yep.
The highest MF rings in the game are actually blue as well. They're usually like a fortuitous ring of luck or something.
Yeah. And you get a 40 MF ring, which is higher than your best Nagel.
And the cool thing about blues is if you Larzik them, or like helmets and whatnot, they have the option, it's a 50-50 shot of getting 1 socket or 2. Whereas with rares, you can only get 1.
Are we on 20?
I'm trying to make it
18.
not shako for my paladin.
18. Hold on. Let me see if these charms are better than what you got.
Oh, my charms are all like resistance plus, because I'm trying to balance out resistances that are missing. Honestly, if I can craft a better amulet, I'll be in better shape to take some of these charms off, and that's one of the reasons why I'm kind of just holding off on it, because I don't have the like the proper necklace yet. I mean, I could just throw on Mara's and just be done with it, but I'd rather have the blocking.
That's boring. That's
Right.
boring.
It's boring. It is boring.
Bow ring.
Well, if you could get like a +2 to skills and like a bunch of other stuff instead, that's better.
My inventory is so full, dear Lord Jesus, why?
I mean, there's nothing wrong with a perfect Mara's. A perfect Mara's fucking kicks.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to do is something greater than a Mara's. Mara's is nice, but it's just the generic amulet that you put on your character. What I'm looking for is something like this. Let me show you my current amulet, and then you'll understand.
Did I make that? Is that my amulet?
So notice it's +2 skills, right? It's +2, and then it also has the blocking chance, which reduces my dex.
Is goated, dude.
Which reduces my dex requirement like severely, and also keeps my block at 75%.
Can you get a 20% on that?
It's
is it like
10.
an FCR thing?
10 is the highest it rolls.
Okay, so that's almost perfect then.
It rolls as low as 1.
Ah.
But of course, the goal is a +2 pally with the 10% blocking and all resistances.
And you got the 9, which is damn near basically the same thing.
But because of that amulet, I'm literally capped on block chance. But if I take the amulet off, my block chance immediately goes down to 71%.
Yeah, screw that. Screw that.
Yep.
So keep that on and then just get small charms that have like 5 res and plus some other nonsense.
That's what I'm doing right now. Is I actually have several like charms. Like I got a +2
charms.
I have
They're hard to find.
I got a +2 dexterity, cold res 11. I've got a 5% faster recovery, cold res 9.
So I love the 11s, but my favorite is the +5 all. I love the +5 all.
So my problem with +5 alls is that because I'm forced to wear the laying of hands bramble mitts due to my build, I've got a massive 50% extra fire. And so like some of my resistances are straight up like super capped, and then other ones are like really far behind. So the
Right, that's
5
right.
all doesn't help me nearly as much as it would like somebody else
Like,
who's in
you
that
need,
that
and you
situation.
don't want to use the Grand Charm, because that takes away your skillers.
So, are you wearing the laying of hands just for the demon damage?
For the holy bolts.
Oh,
I
for the
think
holy
what he
bolts.
meant
Okay.
to say is, "What are you wearing?"
Remember, I'm the Godzeela.
Yeah.
So not only
I
am
know
I
the character
putting
you're
out
talking about.
not only am I putting out massive amounts of damage from all the other things that I'm doing, but I also have the holy bolts just shooting out all the time.
I was gonna say, would that be better than like a 20 IAS with 10 crushing blow
On
with
the
like
gloves?
other reses?
Wow, that's +3 Death Sentry, +2 Lightning Sentry, +2 Shadow Master claws. Look at them freaking crazy things.
It's a tough question with the crushing blow.
Yeah.
But a lot of the AoE damage is coming from the holy bolts, which you don't want to sacrifice.
Well, the holy bolt damage is also basically unresistible, which is part of the fun of it. Like
Yeah.
any situation that I find myself where my physical damage or my lightning damage is incapable of damaging the target, I invariably also find myself in
Magic damage.
the same situation where the holy bolts are ripping that same target to pieces. Like take for instance, when I go to do the Ubers. When I go to do the Ubers, the pit lords are immune to my lightning. I can't break it. The pit lords are basically immune to my physical because my physical damage isn't, like stacked like most other players. But the holy bolt damage cuts right through them.
Yeah.
And I just basically just kind of just stand there and laugh at them. And I can even switch to smiting during that particular time period and go to the fanaticism aura, just simply so that I have the like faster attack speed, and the holy bolts come out while I'm smiting too. So I just smite them to death.
Yeah.
Wait, the
Nice.
pit lords, they're immune to magic.
They're immune to magic.
I
Correct.
can't
Holy
kill them
bolts,
unless they're-
holy bolts are not
is
magic.
alternate. It's an alternate magic.
Oh,
I don't
that's
know
why.
what holy bolt actually counts as, but
Forgetting
it's not
that-
magic.
That exception.
Yeah. That's why I call it an alternate magic. They call it magic, but it's not actually
Yeah.
magic.
If it's demon or undead, it damages them. Period.
Yeah.
I think it has something to do with the
Holy
fact
magic.
that the demon and undead are the only monsters in the game that can be damaged by the holy bolt. And I think what happens is that if you ever encountered a monster who was magic immune, who was not a demon or undead, it would probably cut right through them. It probably would get blocked. But because they are demons or undead, it seems to bypass that immunity entirely.
Correct. It just damages them.
So
There's
like
no way to
even this guy up here who's Hubail, I mean I could just I'll just shoot holy bolts into him and just murder him. And it's on
It's a
top.
holy attack against a demonic creature, so yeah.
But the thing is it's on top of my regular damage, so it doesn't matter whether it hits them or not. They could be a regular monster, and I don't really care. Like I'm just adding it in to like on top of the dog pile of damage that I'm putting out.
Yeah.
I'm already putting out tons of lightning damage. I'm already putting out physical damage, crushing blow, open wounds.
That's why I was thinking the crushing blow just to stack up to supplement the fizz damage in an alternate way.
That's why I like it so much for smiters, and I think it probably should be like literally the meta at this point for smiters because there is absolutely no reason not to, if you're a pure smiter, to build 20 points into Fist of the Heavens and grab the spamming holy bolts. Even if you just used laying of hands and you didn't throw on principle, you would still have spamming holy bolts. I wish principle had a little bit more resistances on it, but whatever. Oh yeah, and by the way, you remember when I said that I'm stacked on fire? So it's not just laying of hands that stacks me on fire. So the principle armor also only has one resistance, and it's 30% fire resist. So between the two holy bolt items, I'm literally sitting on 50, 60, 70, 80% fire resistance. It's just dumb.
Yeah, you have like 300 fire resistance or something.
According to my panel, I'm at 332% fire.
Yeah.
182% lightning, 174% cold, and 163% poison. So I'm so overcapped on fire, it's not even funny.
Yeah.
I'm set to PvP against a fire druid. Let's go.
The ultimate trav runner.
I finally got my second computer set up. Transferred some files over to it because I was full on space. Like, just absolutely ridiculously full. I literally ordered 4 4-terabyte hard drives just so I could keep up with the live streams.
Well, you're making videos in high quality. Those take a lot of space.
Oh, well, the streams are 1080p and the videos are 4K, so...
So are you like keeping backups of everything just in case YouTube takes a crap?
So I cannot download my videos off of YouTube. If I had known this in advance, I would probably have set things up differently. Apparently, like, so you know how YouTube was not always owned by Google?
Yeah.
Well, there was this whole thing where basically people were who had an account prior to Google, like, taking ownership, were then given an account based on their name or whatever, like their actual name. And so the Google account that's attached to my YouTube channel that I did not know was like this is like not linked properly because of the way that they did it, because it's an original account. And so when I go to actually try and download any of the files, like in their true quality from the Google servers, it only gives me the original account and not the brand account. So I can't download anything from this account. And I might, maybe one day when I become super popular, I'll call up YouTube and make them figure it out. But right now, I doubt they're going to listen to me.
Well,
but for that
streams though, but all your videos you pre-record then you upload, right?
Yes, I mean, well, they have to be. I have other plans for some of that content too, which is another reason why that sticks around.
For the montage, man. The montage.
Well, I do eventually want to, edit things and get things running. I want to cut out some of my stupid songs and put those up there as well. I know people love my stupid songs. Come on now.
They're awesome.
You gotta save up for that documentary, the docu-series.
The docu-series.
25 years of GGN.
Just need to get in a song off with Llama.
A song
Have him make his stupid, have him make his stupid raps, and then you make your silly songs. Just getting a little, like, battle back and forth with him.
Kind of get goofy with it.
Yeah. It'd be funny.
Are there any,
You want a server hamster remix?
I want a Mr. NiNi song.
I'm gonna write a whole server hamster song now. You guys watch. You have sparked
It's like, I've done the thing. You did
Why
the thing,
have you
guys.
done this?
You did the thing.
That's it. We're blaming Kyle Salter. That's the one to blame. If anybody wants to know why there's a 24-hour server hamster remix on my channel, it's all your fault, Kyle. All your fault.
On loop. On loop.
Speaking of on loop, I just started back up my Diablo 2 Resurrected Live channel. So it's basically just like all my videos playing on loop, like forever.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Kind of like a TV show. You can tune in anytime and like talk with people. Hopefully,
This is the video that never ends.
pretty much. I don't know. Some people, there's other channels out there that do like live channels where it's literally just like the videos forever. And I was like, why can't I do one? I got plenty of videos to do on a loop. Plenty. I got plenty.
Thousands
Yeah,
of hours.
how long is a full loop?
I have no clue, to be honest.
Wow,
You
double
essences.
essence. I'm gonna steal one of those.
This is the loop that never ends. Oh my God, look at how she bends. Some people started playing it and they never stopped. Oh my God, why is Bale eating one of my socks? You ever kill Diablo so fast that he just stands there?
Yep.
And he's just like, am I dead? Am I supposed to be falling down now?
All's
It's
over.
like, what's going on? I can't use any abilities. And then all of a sudden
Wish
he's just
Ginger
like,
was in there.
he's like, oh yeah, I guess I'm supposed to die.
Ginger would have loved our 5-man YOLO Uber.
No, yeah, it was awesome.
I would have joined
It
with
was
my my Amazon. So you should have waited for me.
There will be more in the future.
My Amazon
Fun.
is
Yeah.
primed and she's not ready, but she's primed and she's close to being
I
uber
was
safe.
standing
just
in the middle. I was standing in the middle of all 3 Ubers with the Oridin, just dealing like a madman.
My goal with her
Just go.
is to get her. Well, she still needs her F Titans, but I want to get her to the point where she can literally just stand there and just laugh in the face of danger.
That's basically what I was doing.
Tank is on.
It was awesome. We had a blast.
It's like, don't worry, guys. I got this.
Oh, sacred armor. Is it a J-mod sacred armor? No. It's still worth 35k in the bank, though. 35k in the bank. 35k in the tank.
Take that.
So just your
I'll take anything in the
unique
tank at this
item
point.
videos, you have 242 published right now. And if you figure an average of like 15 minutes per, that's 15 days.
Yeah, so
Straight
all of my
videos.
unique item videos are in there. All of the set item videos, all of the skill videos are in there. I try not to include any live streams because that just seems disingenuous. I want it to obviously be non-live stream content.
Edited content or whatever.
I call it curated content. It's actually in a special playlist that you guys can't see. And I control the playlist to like what the order is and whatnot, and just basically have it running. But it's kind of like a place that people can come and just like chat and like discover my channel, I guess. And like my whole channel is set up so that it leads you back to this one, so it's kind of like a giant billboard.
Yeah, that seems great.
I'm hoping that eventually, like one day, it'll have enough people in there on a regular basis that you can just go in there and hang out and like chat and stuff. I do have the bot set up a little bit restrictive, just to let you guys know. Don't spam emotes in there. So one of the things that the bots do every single time they come in is they spam emotes. So I have it set up specifically to prevent emote spamming, because the bots get themselves banned, and it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Like as soon as the bots come in, they just start spamming emotes, and then they're instantly banned, and it's great. I don't mean banned. It actually just times them out, but it doesn't even really matter.
Your
Oh,
ban
snakes
list
on
would be
the
so
portal,
long.
by the way.
Anybody want to trade emeralds with me for other doojanks?
Do I have emeralds? I might have emeralds.
I will trade you other doojanks for emeralds. Look, here's some rubies.
Here's an emerald.
Here's some
Be right back.
skulls. Here's some amethysts.
What number are we on? 30?
E3.
23. Somebody come to town and give me some emeralds and pick up some of these other ones for crafting. You know you want it. Emeralds. Quantum gemeralds.
Let's see. I might have them.
I'm crafting, trying to craft the perfect amulato. So I need all the emeralds I can get my hands on. Ooh, and Thulverins. I like those.
I think I used up my emeralds on the reroll and some
The
charms.
game crashed. I'll be right there.
Well, there's
Oh,
tons
the
of
game
there's tons of
crashed.
gems in town. Don't let them go to rot. I'm swapping swampy gems. Oh yeah, all the greens I can get my hands on, Dreen. Yoink. Oh, it's Tancred's weird. Anybody got Tancred's boots? That's the GG Magic Find combo, boys.
It's no nodges.
Ginger Gaming Doojanks. That's a new channel. Don't give me ideas. Because this is the game that never ends.
What number are we on again?
It just goes on and on, my friends. You
We're
guys are
about
like
to
you guys are like my
fails.
backup singers, like helping me tell everybody how long the game is. Like, what number are we on? 17,305,000. Okay. How do you spell that?
Like ad libs in the background.
100,000.
Alright, well those
Yeah.
gems. Hope somebody got them gems. I left them on the ground. I didn't even think about it. Ooh, look at that blue helmet. I bet you that thing is super sexy on a druid. Some of the druid helmets just look really cool.
Oh, this is a complicated throne. Or keep, I guess. Oh, it's not that bad. I'm surprised I was the first 200 FCR sorcerers round.
You want a wizard spike so you can go faster?
Faster. No, you want to see my joke of an amulet?
What are you running? Was it FCR? Does it have FCR on it? Oh, it's got 20% FCR.
It's got 20 FCR. It does its job.
I've got a +2 Sork amulet in my stash if you want it.
I have a 210.
A 210?
Yeah, a 2 Sork 10 FCR, but is it worth sacrificing a Stone of Jordan for?
Oh, I was going to offer you like a... Yeah, well, yeah.
That's what I'm asking myself.
Replace the Stone of Jordan with the Stone of Jared. It's fine.
I just don't see the reason to go to 200%. I always felt like the next lowest breakpoint was good enough.
Stone of Jared's.
Because it's only...
Yeah.
It's only, what is it? 1/25th of a second faster. That's it. If you really think about how fast is 1/25th of a second, really, if you're taking that away from what you've got right now, we're not saying you're teleporting at 1/25th of a second. We're saying that hitting that extra breakpoint only makes you 1/25th of a second faster.
I get so much more magic find if I don't run 200 FCR. I can run like 300 magic find if I don't do 200 FCR.
I saw that, Jewel.
But if I'm doing key runs, it is the difference between it is a couple seconds every run.
Superior Dragon Shield.
A couple seconds is a multiplier when you're doing thousands of runs.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Sounds like you should just keep a wizard spike on swap.
I should just keep it with. Well, I have a sexy CTA.
What's up?
The curse of the CTA. Can't have anything on swap ever.
Curse.
Crossbow. How heavy?
I'm over here. Literally got like a full extra set of equipment that literally I can just swap to at any time, and make my character beast. And everybody else is stuck with the CTA.
Well, somebody beat me to the punch.
Can I help you?
Who's got my emeralds? That's what I want to know. Somebody said they were coming in here for emeralds. I'll trade you things for emeralds. I'll trade you. What do I got?
I lost Wahid.
You should find him.
Emeralds.
I think Qualkx got him.
You're a terrible owner. Losing your mercenaries.
Yeah, I should go give
Shame
him
on you.
I'm gonna keep these regular ones too. I'm gonna transmute up.
fortitude.
You guys watch. I should like craft
Look
one
at
right
him
now.
go, dude. It's so freaking fast.
That's it. I'm crafting an amulet right now. Come on, 220. I mean, 210 all resistance. Let's go. 210 all res. Let's go. It's terrible. It sucks. Oh my god, it's just so bad. Why did you do this to me? Make it look so tense. 10% faster block. That's about it. It's got 19 magic find on it.
Hey. Nothing to sneeze at.
I'm gonna do one more.
It's not gorgeous, but it's nothing to sneeze at.
I freaking gambled a godlike amulet one day when I was doing this just by accident. Like I was just coming over here to grab an amulet for like for crafting. I only grabbed one amulet, and it was a freaking rare amulet that was like +2 and a bunch of other crazy crap on it. Like my crazy +2. I got a +2 sorceress Ami just sitting in here that has 27 strength on it and 5 energy.
Ooh.
I don't know if anybody needs a +2 Sorc amulet.
I think all the sorceresses need a +2 Sorc amulet like that. I'm not
Oh, of course, Dylan needs it.
I think I offered it up already and nobody wanted it.
Well, the plus strength means you could put less points into strength to have your fucking monarch, and then you can stack up on vitality. Who doesn't need that as a sorceress?
Killing me, Dubs.
Every sorceress could benefit from that.
Wait, 27 strength is a lot, and 5 energy is a lot too. Especially on a sorceress, that's another extra 10 mana. 10 more crits. Energy helps out
Dubs,
crits.
And an extra
Dubs, you stop
27
it.
health.
You stop it, Dubs, or I'm gonna go get the water bottle, Dubs.
The water bottle does.
Dubs wants it too. He just doesn't want to admit it.
I don't want it.
Fat Dubs.
Yeah, I've
let
got
me guess.
so many amulets sitting in here that are actually like really awesome.
You already got the 20 FCR +2 to skills, Amy.
I need to get them into some people's hands.
I see.
By the way, I got a Necro amulet that has teleport on it. It's not a
That's
+2, but it's a +1 with teleport if any Necros really need some teleport amulet.
But you're not Enigma.
Well, I mean, Necromancers don't really need Enigma. It's not a necessity, but the odd occasional teleport to focus your army on a target is very, very useful.
Yeah.
And having it on a amulet as opposed to a weapon is a very big deal because you don't have to swap to it. So if you have to swap to a staff, you lose skeletons, which is not preferable. So having it on an amulet is the preferred method.
I got one on a coronet.
That also works.
Got 25 teleport charges.
I mean, that's really all you need on the Necromancer. You just need enough teleport charges that you can just telestomp when you absolutely need to. Like if you're in Arcane Sanctuary and trying to do that zone without teleport, like good luck. Your skeletons just get stuck on everything. I am 2 bars away from 96. 2 whole bars. Should be able to make it tonight. If I had the room, I'd be wearing an Ondals. I don't have any room. I actually put my main weapon set back on because of course Ondals takes up way less space than a sword and a shield. It's okay, Marco. Glad to have you back in the stream, man. Yoink! Oh, I just got the rarest item in the game, boys. You missed it.
Sick. Got him.
Ethereal sacred armor?
No, Lenny Sash.
Alright.
Yo, I like
Okay,
that,
I
though.
concede.
I like that item. I have that item. That's a nice
Lenny
item.
Sash is amazing. What are you talking about? You
It's great.
guys are
You
just jealous that
upgraded.
you didn't pick it up.
You
Don't you
upgraded
win
to
Diablo
hold
because you
the
got that?
extra potion.
I did indeed. I do indeed. That is, I win and you guys lose.
And then
Yeah,
you
that's
can
how that
upgrade
works.
it again, I think, for some more defense or something. It's a nice one.
Lenny Sash is only like one of the rarest sashes in the whole game. Good luck actually ever finding one, and you just lost your chance. Too
It's
slow,
alright.
my boys. Too slow.
Got him.
It's only like the best stash for leveling up a low-level sorceress or any character who needs mana. To be honest,
You don't have a Stone of Jordan? Put that on.
Barca, I appreciate it, man, but I've actually got a grief on my offhand right now. I got a 359. That was not bad. I don't really even use it anyway. I only use it for smiting. I got the my Herald of Zakarum for smiting as well.
Suicide branch is better.
Chunky wants to know if a merc would proc Frozen Orb from Voice of Reason. The answer is yes. Yes, he would. You can even have him wear 2 Voice of Reasons, and he will proc 2 Frozen Orbs. It's absolutely glorious. Glorious. Everybody in chat's like, I could use a grief. What about me?
Yeah.
Did somebody say free grief?
I don't even really use grief that often. In fact, I'd rather prefer a an Astrion's Iron Ward if anybody ever comes across one. For pure smiting, the Astrion's Iron Ward is way better anyway.
This guy just said that that static out DPS's lightning. And I'm like,
Static, well, it'll out DPS in the beginning. It doesn't out DPS it later.
static is flat freaking damage. It doesn't matter what level static you have.
Well, I mean, think about it though. The distance that it travels is different depending on the level.
Yeah,
If you get it high enough, it hits the entire screen, which means it does theoretically out DPS everything, since it can hit everything on the entire screen.
Yeah, I have a level. What's it? It's 16 static.
If
That's
you
plenty.
if you really want to pay me back, Bark, I don't know why you do. How about an Ohm Rune? You got an Ohm Rune? I want to make a CTA. I want to make the stupidest CTA you've ever seen. I found
40 to mana Grand Charm.
I found this catechist. Let me show you this catechist. I also need a socket quest. Check out this bad boy. Where are you hiding at? Look at this thing. +3 Blessed Hammer, +2 Concentration, +1 Meditation on a freaking catechist. And if you socket it, put it in the the Larzik, you get 5 sockets, right? Throw a CTA in there. That's +1 to skills. You get your battle cry, battle orders as well. Would make a really sweet hammered in item. Lose a little bit of stats from Hoto, but then you have a permanent CTA, which you can then put something else on your swap.
Bundles.
I know you guys are jealous. Don't be jealous. Didn't you donate $20 that day when you were drunk too? I distinctly remember you donating $20, and I was like, why did he donate money? He's mad at me. Here, let's look at the tip ticker and let's see if your name is still up there.
Whoa.
It says all weapons.
Dubs,
Yeah, it doesn't matter as long as it's 5 socket.
What up?
Yep, there it is. Look, Barca and then Barca Airsoft. $10 and then $10 again.
Be on top of the leaderboard, bro.
You already donated $20. What do you need to donate anything else for?
That's sweet.
He's telling you stop. Your mere presence is enough.
True.
You were feeling bad again? Alright, here, buddy. Let's see here. There you go. Game name, Barca. Come on in, Barca. I'm gonna ohm up a ohmy ohm.
Honey bunches of ohms.
Honey bunches of ohms.
Honey bunches of gnomes.
Honey bunches of gnomes?
Yeah,
Question mark?
I'm gonna go craft an amulet while I'm waiting.
I
Honey
would
nut
definitely
Cheerios.
make a gnome build.
Cheerios.
Come on, +2 all risk. Curses, yuck. Who give what? No, nobody wants that. No, nobody. You guys give me all these emeralds and I just burn them all up for crafting like immediately and they're gone. Like what emeralds? I didn't see any emeralds. What are you talking about? There's no emeralds here. Waiting on some cookies.
Yo, cookies sound good.
I should get some Girl Scout cookies out of the freezer.
Help me.
Hammer Knight. The Knight of the Hammers. Watch me like make this CTA and it's gonna roll like 664.
You want to see that cow grab all that gold?
Yeah, I did see that.
Dubs. What do we talk about, Dubs?
Wow, that is really strange.
Rip all the gold.
Don't make me get the water bottle, Dubs.
Do it. You won't. I'll call your bluff.
You won't.
Schaefer's hammer.
I can't.
I don't need a Schaefer's hammer, man. I appreciate it, but you should hang on to that for yourself. You should hang on to that.
Hey, I've got a 25% FCR spirit if you need that.
You should hang on to your Schaefer's. I got so much junk in here. So
I've
much,
got a full captain set if you need that.
so much junk in my trunk. Let me know when you guys are on to the next one.
We're on 29. Throne is up.
Alright. Alright, well, I guess I'm taking this Schaefer's hammer because he doesn't want it. Just leave it on the ground.
No,
Get
we're
a
not.
room. Just clog me. It's not a gift. You clog up my inventory. I'm so sad. You know what? I'm going to use this as an impromptu swap game. How about that? I'm going to drop some cool items on the ground, like a Lenimo sash and a Grey Form armor. And a Talrash's Roger crest.
We
And a
had
blue
a
cracker.
we had a thick swap game going on last night.
Thicky thick.
It was thick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was a pretty awesome swap game. Did you pick up some of the stuff, or did we just leave it all elementalist?
I fell asleep around 1 in the morning, and you know, I was still in the game, so whatever happened happened.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna need that hatchet.
I already have a
30?
Hawes Hammer Knights.
30 going up. Someone making.
I have a Hawes.
Dubs is itching to kill something. Relax, Dubs.
I'm in.
Alright, I'm gonna drop some of these amulets I crafted. I got so many cool amulets.
Are you on your Sork, Dubs?
Yeah, man.
Where are all my
Did you
sexy
respec?
amulets?
No, I don't have an Ormus. I don't have a chest piece for it.
You don't need an Ormus to be a Blizzard Sword.
Oh, I know. I know that.
If you have that Death Fathom, you have everything you need, buddy.
I do. I'm about to put a socket in it.
If you have 2 spirits, you have everything you need.
You have
You're about to
everything
put a
you
sock
need,
in
buddy.
it? Nice.
About to put a sock in it.
About to put a sock in it.
Come on down and get a sock with it.
Oh, whoa.
Come on, take it to the rock with it.
Is the bale stopping? Is that what we're doing?
I'm just dropping some crap on the ground. Give me a minute.
Okay. Copy.
And then
Casually
we're
deleting
gonna
items.
just casually throwing everything on the ground. Oh no, somebody expressed hostility toward me. I'm so sad. I have no intention of actually fighting any of you guys, by the way. I'm trying to EXP up. So I got a +1 paladin here with 29% dual res, +2 sork, 27 strength, 5 energy. I got a +2 traps with magic find, +1 pally. I got all sorts of good stuff here. You guys should come check out some of these amulets. I crafted up a lot of these. They're actually really good. Like this one right here is +1 pally, 7% increased chance of block, 27 strength, 52 mana, fire resistance, DR, MDR.
My sorceress runs circles around your sorceress.
I got +2 Amazon with 9% block and some decent stats. Another +2 pally, a necromancer with teleport, +2 druid, +2 Amazon with faster cast.
Low, dude.
Let's see here. Just tons of really nice amulets. This game, by the way, if you guys want to come in and grab any of this stuff, this is open for everybody.
We could, but we don't want to because we're bitches.
What?
Whoa.
So this game is Marca,
He's
and the
speaking for
password
himself
is
there.
16. What's up, since 9? I've already got a Haas. I don't need a Haas. Look, I got a Haas. I got one. I got the one. I got the one.
He has the Haas.
Appreciate it, but I got one. There's an ethereal Etnax on the ground, which is a death base. If you guys want to socket it, you can put a death rune word in there. There's an ethereal monarch shield. You guys can socket that, put it on a, make a spirit out of it, put it on your merc. It's actually a really nice spirit for the Act 3 mercs. What else do we got here? I'll drop a bunch of crap on the ground for you all. Ethereal Blood Thief Brandy Stock, which I haven't seen one of, like, ever. You know what? I'm keeping that for myself. You guys suck. Throw that on the ground. I just needed some room badly, like really badly, guys. I'm running out of room like literally every 5 seconds. Like I'm turning around trying to like shove something somewhere sideways into something. It's just too much. It's a little, just need a little bit of room.
Steps.
Also, if you guys are willing, you want to come in here and drop me some emeralds and thull runes to feed my ever-growing gambling addiction, I much appreciate it. gambling addiction. Do I have any more soul runes just sitting around? I got 3 orts. 3 orts makes a thal. Sucker!
What game?
Aw, +1 cold skills. That's grody. Everybody being rude in here. Don't be rude. It's not nice. Here's an essence. Take that too. Here's a standard of heroes. I know you guys want that. It's beautiful. What's the verdict on Immortal? If you're willing to not spend money, yeah, that seems like you can do fairly well. Who's dropping runes? Where are they? Soul runes! Give me all the soul runes! Give me all the soul runes, man!
Only 53 people have hit level 99. That's kind of cool. Kind of wild. Kind of crazy.
All the soul runes are mine. Alright.
Okay, they still haven't had one on Xbox yet.
Ooh, emeralds too.
Took them like 4 months last time.
Alright, back to the EXPs. Alright.
30.
Did you ever make it, or?
Yeah, it's made.
30's up.
Password. You gotta put in a password. My gambling addiction is literally finding the perfect amulet. That's my gambling addiction. I hate how YouTube just constantly like chooses what quality to put my videos at. Like, I'll be watching it at like 1080p or something, and then like I look over and it looks fuzzy, like somebody like threw some Coke bottle glasses on the screen, and I look and it's like at 144p, and I'm like, who chose 144p? Like you couldn't have gone to like 240p or like maybe 360p or something. Why did it have to be 144p? Like
Too many P's.
Like the low. Like let me explain to you just how bad 144p is. Okay, you remember the old square television? You know how bad it was.
Yes.
That's 240p.
Yes.
That is 240.
Correct.
So the old square television, the one that we all remember and love, is 240. Oh, I just made it normal difficulty because I'm an idiot. 32 it is, boys. 32 it is. Unless you guys want to kill normal Bale real quick.
Full game. Real quick.
Full game clear. Kill every monster in the entire game.
In the entire, every fucking map. Everywhere.
Yep. Tell you, I want to do it. I want to do a Wirt's leg run.
Good. My interruption has given me time to gamble a couple more amulets.
Oh, you have a problem.
In a world where amulets are gambled on the regular, one man may gamble the best of them all. Oh, terrible. +1 pally, 1% increased block. It's so terrible, I need to sell it right now. Just avert the eyes. Avert yon eyes, my children. My thing is like, I remember watching the old school television, and it really wasn't that bad. And even though I know that it's 240p because I used to run my computer to my TV back in the day, like if you take a 1080p image and then you like compress it down into a 240p image, it looks like dirt.
Yeah, we didn't. It's because we didn't know it was good till we saw it good. Like
No,
you know?
what I mean is if you actually have a 240 video that's like recorded in 240, it looks so much better than a 1080p video that's compressed down to 144p.
Yeah.
Nephroon boys, you know you gotta want to gamble them blood gauntlets.
Yoinkies.
One day, Morbius was like gambling blood gauntlets like all day long, and he still didn't get a good pair. And like I found a Nephroon on the ground, and I was like, Morbius, I got you a present. And he's like, what? What? A home rune? A ethereal Reaper's toll? I'm like, no, something better. And he's like, what could be better than that? And I'm like, and I hand it to him, and he starts laughing. He uses it immediately to gamble another pair of blood gauntlets.
I mean, you saw my one pair. I've gambled so many Nephrons. I gave up. I gave up on the freaking gloves.
Ooh, a plus a 4-socket matriarchal pike with 3 jab.
I will never give up on the gloves, Squid.
Anybody want to make an infinity for like a spears on or something?
I was kind of into it.
This would make a really sexy infinity base.
I have an ethereal matriarchal pike with
Well, infinity's not indestructible though. That's the problem.
yeah, I have a botted base.
Yeah, I've got a ghost spear, Breath of the Dying too. It's pretty cool. I was talking about an infinity though, which infinities are pretty beasts. This isn't the faster base. This is the higher damage base. The pike is the higher damage base of the two.
It's gonna be nasty if you make that.
I mean, if anybody wants it, it's on the ground. My girl's gonna be a physical damage Zon. She's not gonna be rocking anything like that.
Well, I have an ethereal unsocketed matriarchal pike with +3.
Yeah, of course I remember the TV tuner cards. I had a TV tuner card. Blood Hills.
There we go.
I have an ethereal Grand Matron bow if anyone wants it.
Oh, look at this Soj over here that somebody just left in the Bloody Foothills.
Stop it.
Stop it.
Stop it.
It's not fair.
You did actually leave a druid helmet.
It's just us two, P8. Okay,
Let's do it, Dubs. We got this.
we got it.
You left one of
At
these
least
on
for a
the.
couple waves.
You left one of these on the ground.
Don't do it. Don't you do it.
Hey Ginger, how are you?
What's up? How's it going?
I like how you talk.
You like how I talk? I like how I talk. It's how I was taught when I was a baby.
That's funny.
Daddy sings bass, Mama sings tenor. Little Ginger Gaming Mentor, he sings tenor.
You're so funny, Ginger.
Sounds like you literally sounded like that character out of one of the movies.
What?
I can't remember the name of the movie.
It's a trap.
You reminded me of the
It's
movie.
a movie trap.
It's always a trap. We should always be aware that it's a trap.
You aware of what?
You should play a trap sin.
No,
But seriously
no,
though, did you guys know that I could move my head? Check it out on stream, guys. Look at this. I can move my whole head. Just like Conan O'Brien.
The only thing I know is that you have a gambling addiction.
Only for amulets.
That's correct.
Yeah.
Only for amulets and tiaras for your paladin.
Dubs.
Oh man, Barca. Please don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about a thing, alright? Don't you worry about a thing.
What game are we on now?
You already donated me $20. You're cool. You're good. You're good, man. And you sent that when you were drunk.
GGM EXP 34, the usual password.
Oh, I forgot about this helmet. I was gonna drop this helmet on the ground.
I need Talrasha's armor and amulet.
You need Talrasha's armor and amulet. Only the 2 rarest pieces in the set, buddy.
I know.
The armor drops sometimes from Bale. That's like the main place I see it fall. Also, the stupid little armor rack in Mephisto's throne room.
I've gotten them from Hell Cows.
I don't know why Mephisto's armor rack in his throne room drops that armor, but it does, and I've seen it a couple times.
Rip.
Cheeks, D's cheeks was slain.
We don't talk about it. We don't talk about it. You
These
understand?
cheeks were
You understand?
slapped.
Nothing happened.
He's only level 88. It's alright.
Nothing happened.
He's only 88.
He's a
You got
200.
clapped.
He's a 200% lightning sword. Okay.
Dude, those cows can come out of nowhere, man.
I know.
Yep.
These
For real,
cheeks
dude. They
got
come out of nowhere.
They will slap
Take
you
his
got
these
gold.
cheeks so hard.
Show me your gear. Show me your gear, Ginger. I'll
Show
throw
me.
it away.
If you're looking at the stream, just look at the stream. I'll show it to you on there.
Squidward,
Hela.
protect your neck.
Yeah, man. What are you doing?
What do you think this is? The hardest difficulty in the game or something?
Oh, it's only P8, bro. I got this. Don't even worry about it, bro.
Yeah, dude.
Just don't even trip, dude.
Dude, that's a double shot every time you die.
My freaking god ring over here.
Progressively, it'll get harder.
Single for Shygons, double shot for death.
Oh god.
Cheeks, I got you if you really need one.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I would love one.
Yeah,
The difficulty of this game would increase
Ginger, show me your weapon.
exponentially.
Show me your weapon. Show me your weapon.
On
Ginger.
my lightning sork, I have an extra one. After I get this character to level 90 in a few more runs, I'll give it to you.
I'm using the beautiful plague sword.
You can just have it.
I'm more than willing to pay for the ones that I need.
No, dude, you can just have it.
I
If it's
realize
the
they're
one you need, you
expensive.
can just have it. Halvesies.
What's up, Mr. Burning Soul?
Yeah, it's
We
kinda
don't
nasty.
really like your soul.
It's rude.
What's up, Mr. Burning Soul? That jank be black as soul coal. Literally. Just coal. Just straight up from the coal mine.
Their souls do be black as coal. I swear to God.
You have something for me. I already have a grief, man. I was telling you that earlier. Check it. Check. Check it. Check.
My melody.
Check my grief leaf. Look, see? Grief a deef. Grief a deef. Beef, meef. Queef.
Only a load rune, man. That's old, dude. It's been a month. We've got load runes for days.
Oh, really?
Oh, I don't.
For yourself.
I don't use COH. I don't use COH, Barker.
Oh, really?
My lie detector test has determined.
I'm using principle. That's my armor.
Squiddy might be full of shit.
Hey, sometimes these cheeks lies.
But
They lure you into untruth.
Where do they lie?
Now, if you're talking about furs,
yeah, I know. All of us have like 30 burr laying around. I mean, it's been a month, you know.
It's been a month, dude.
Furious about that Furious amulet on the ground. Absolutely furious.
You know what, Dubs? If you're not kidding, don't even talk to me.
Whoa,
dead.
that was inspired helm.
Whoa, who's that?
Whoa.
I didn't even get a chance to read it.
Me neither. Whoa, dude,
we
easy.
Faster.
No, do we have to
Gosh.
roll on it, Ginger? I'll give it to you, Ginger.
What is it? Did you even ID it yet?
I did, and I'll.
Is it a Veil of Steel or is it the ice one?
Nightwings.
Can I ID it, Ginger?
I did.
Yeah, I did.
Absolutely. What?
So the reason why I use Principal Barca is because it allows me to spam Holy Bolts, which I specifically build synergies for.
What is it?
I have an entire video on it if you want to check it out. But basically how it works is I literally spam Holy Bolts that deal massive amounts of damage. And Principal is the main component of that. I literally can't do without it. It's a Veil of Steel, not a
Oh shoot. Oh shoot.
It's spooky down there.
spooky.
Cheeks is about to.
I have maximum resistances. Look, 75, 82, 74, 63. I'm fine.
These
I have
dolls.
it, I have it all metered out. My build is mostly complete.
Resistances.
What I do need is a F Titans. You got one of those laying around? You got an F Titans? Oh look, some laying of feats. Some rights of hands. Rights of hands. There's a
In one of
diadem.
these runs, LK is gonna drop something sweet. I know
Anybody
it.
want to imbue a diadem and then constantly re-roll it to see if you can get something good? Yeah, I know you guys like my laying of feats and my laying of feats and my rights of hands. Come on now. Laying of feats and rights of hands. Does anybody want this Veil of Steel for a Merc or something like that? The all
Yes,
resistances, the strength, the dex, the...
Yeah, what does it roll on that?
There's no rolls. It's pretty much just static.
Oh, okay.
It's really, I mean, it's a really nice helmet for like a mercenary or something like that.
Yeah, I have it on my bear.
Especially if you socket it with, you know, like an IS jewel or something.
It is a very cool find.
I'm telling you, Mark, I can't take off my principal. It's part of my build. I would literally be wasting 20 skill points if I took off the principal, which I have invested into Fist of the Heavens specifically to build the synergy for the principal armor. So
What did you want you to wear instead?
he's trying to give me Chains of Honor.
No.
Everybody looks at my principal armor and they're like, "Why do you still have that?" And I'm like, "Cause that's part of my build."
And it's
doesn't work
just
the same.
cool.
It
That's
doesn't work the same. A Chains of Honor is a great armor, obviously.
Yes, Chains of Honor is a great armor. Don't get me wrong, but I cannot take off principal.
Doll's down here, by the way.
That's the thing about the principal armor in this build. I cannot take it off. If I take it off, it's just a waste of skill points. It's a waste of everything.
yeah. Then the Godzeela dies.
Then the
Can't have
Godzeela
that.
dies, and we can't have the Godzeela dying. God bless it. There's a whole bunch of elites
You
down
lose
here
this
too, like
guidance.
trying to get in the door. Get out of here. Nobody wants you.
Go away.
They won into the party.
All right, if you want to give me the COH, I'm not gonna say no. You're like blowing up the chat and everything here. I'll come grab the COH from you here. Come here. Let's
Gamble it off.
let's go.
Or raffle it off.
Gamble
sick.
it off. This guy.
I will do something with it if it makes you feel better. I will put it on my alternate character or my alternate character's
Yeah.
merc or something. I don't know. We'll see.
Make it sorceress.
It would be sexy on your on the Zon, on the immortal Zon.
Oh, that's true. It'd be a great one for the Zon.
Damage reduction, leech, all res.
How do you calculate damage
Bit
reduction?
gnarly.
Is it the same thing as immune to physical?
It's just your physical damage reduction, and it can go all the way up to 50%.
So it's like a resistance, but for physical.
It's your
attacks,
physical.
Snick.
Yeah, it's your physical resistance essentially.
It's like res, but physical. Yeah.
Yeah, it's your phys res.
Yeah, it goes up to 50% and can be overcapped. Which, if you're going up against anything that curses you, you kind of want to overcap it.
Yeah, if it's decrepify or
So if you're trying,
amplify damage.
especially if you're trying to make like a tanker, like super tanking character, like the last thing you want is for someone to cast amplify damage on you and ruin all your tanking ability. So you're gonna have to overcap it.
War
Is
belt.
that a
Does anybody want that helmet?
it's isn't that a peasant crown? Do I need to make 30?
War hat.
Rexar. A Chains of Honor. Pretty. It's very pretty.
You got one? Nice.
I will play with it. So. You have what, Draku? What is going on over here? Like everybody's joining the game all of a sudden. What do you have, Draku? I will give you something for it. Whatever it is. He said, I have it.
I have it.
I have it. He's like he's like He-Man over here. He's like, I have the power. Why are you gonna give me your teleport amulet? Don't do that, man. That's your teleport amulet. I was talking about it earlier because it's always nice to have one. You're a necromancer. You need a teleport amulet. That's definitely something that you should hang on to, buddy. Definitely. What game are we on? Are we on 31 yet? Or 32 or 33?
37.
37.
We've been at it.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's your team.
I just found a 3%.
Can we get P8 back?
3 all res.
I'm trying to level up. Level up.
Take those.
Nice.
We take those.
Yeah, you can
One
get
more.
P8 back. Is there open spot?
Yeah, there's
there's
one.
one open
Yep.
spot.
I am coming.
Thank you. We appreciate you.
Welcome. I need to level up the Uber.
Brock Samson.
Yeah.
The Samson of Brocks.
Oh yeah.
Ginger, do you want some full rejuvenation pots?
I got a pretty healthy amount. I'm pretty good, but I mean, I could always use more. I'm not gonna lie, but
Who else needs full rejuvenation?
I'm three shy. You got 3? Because dying is definitely not something I would like to do today.
I do.
Yeah, give him 3 full rejuves.
I have a bunch. There's 3 on the ground by stash.
That's amazing.
Your friendly neighborhood
The
teleport.
grandfather with a shale in it. You legend.
Brock? Yeah, dude.
Oh, you stole my
07
post.
Wind Force, dude. That's what you should have named that
so
character. Was
right, good
07
game,
Wind
don't try to
Force.
Oh god, that portal just disappeared.
1337, bro. Lead as fuck out of here.
I'm
We
so
need to
like,
get Brock.
That thing probably slaps too.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Like mad hard.
Hierophant Tropha.
Full Juve.
You need to get Brock a +2 arcane valor. Then his
I know, I only found the one and gave it to him.
Yeah, we found one earlier and it was a +1 as well.
Yeah. I actually found another one with was that, I think it was a game with Dubs. Or no, with
Dubs, bubs, and loves. You need that cover in?
Boomstick. We found
Yeah, I want to
another
get the
arcane.
photo out of it.
Still
Part of the
+1.
old-
Those +2s are hard.
I have a code room for you, man.
I dropped it on the ground. I got plenty of cover ins. I'm not worried about it. I mean, I see a coat rune. I'm gonna pick it up.
Mm-hmm. That doesn't belong on the floor.
Who put this here? Like you're walking by the trash can in your house, and there's like a CTA and a Chains of Honor in the trash can. And you're like, who threw these away?
Wait a
Who
minute.
threw these away?
Wait a minute.
Well, they're not good anymore. Somebody spilled like mustard sauce on it. But, like, I'm pretty sure that a CTA with mustard sauce on it is still worth something. Okay.
I'll put more mustard sauce on it if you give it to me.
Well, you guys don't like mustard?
Get some of that honey mustard going.
It's funny because I remember I used to actually have this problem at the house where, like, sometimes I'd throw things away and they would wind up, like, back somehow. Like, I'd throw away, like, a sock because it had too many holes in it or something. And somehow the sock would just, like, end up back in my laundry, and I don't know how. So I got into a habit of just, like, cutting up the sock into, like, 3 or 4 pieces so the sock could not return. And it worked. Like, at that point, the sock no longer came back. But, like,
No one.
like, I
coming
have
in
to
here.
imagine that somebody in the house was like, who threw away this perfectly good sock, and then, like, picked it up and put it back in the laundry pile. And I'm just like, me, I'm the one that threw it away.
Oh, there was.
Just for
I can't
Jimmy
remember
and
if it was
Is
a
that
YouTube video or a commercial,
No.
but the story
This
went
isn't a
that
good one.
Ginger, there's full rejuvenation on the floor next to trash
I'll
stash.
kill him eventually.
Next to Char Stash,
It is Zachroom's hand.
Did you grab it?
I grabbed him. I mean, I'm full at the moment, but I'll hold on to him. Zacharoom's hand. What's that?
It's not bad for I think it's a nice early smiter.
It is.
And you got a Viscer 2 Aunt, huh? Think you're fancy.
What was the item we found earlier, Squid?
Which one? We found lots of stuff.
The fancy French item?
So did I ever tell you guys about the problem in my house? So I don't know if you guys have house problems where it's like just something disappears and like nobody knows why it constantly disappears. But we've got this problem in our house where spoons just constantly disappear. So like we have an entire like, you know, like a utensil drawer, and it's full of knives and forks and like all sorts of like things like butter knives and like anything that you could imagine is in there, but there's like no spoons. And like we'll go out and buy like 24 spoons, like stainless steel spoons, and like literally within about like 4 or 5 months we're down to like 1 spoon. And we search the house and like scour the entire house, and we cannot find spoons anywhere. It's like they just disappear into the ether. Like we have a ghost in the house that just like has a spoon fetish and just steals spoons every single day.
It's your dogs.
the short video I remember that reminds me of is like a girlfriend finally says, "Hey, I need to break up with you." The boyfriend's like, wait, I need to show you something. And he goes to the coffee table and he's like, "I've noticed if I leave dirty dishes on this table, they just disappear."
Yeah, I've seen that meme.
And her
I
face
saw
is just like,
that one.
"Are you freaking stupid?"
And he's like, no wait, there's more. If I put clothes in this basket, they just reappear clean and folded in my dresser.
So good.
They just reappear clean and folded.
What was that? I think it was just a YouTube video.
I remember this comedian. He cracked me up like crazy. It was the guy said he was single. He was single. And he lived by himself, right? And he always knew where his keys were, and he always knew where his wallet was, and he always knew where he kept his clothes, and every day when he went to work, it was always really easy to get to work because he always knew where everything was. And then he got together with his girlfriend, and his girlfriend like was always like, you don't even know where your keys are, and he's like, sure I do, they're right here on the key hook, and like he would go over and they'd be there, and then and like a couple months later, the girlfriend has rearranged the entire house and like changed how everything works, and literally he can't find his keys and he can't find his wallet, and they're in an argument again, and she goes, you don't even know where your keys are, and he's like, where are my keys? And she's like, see, you don't even know where your keys are. Where's your wallet? And he's like, I don't know where my wallet is. And he just had me cracking up because, like, literally when I got together with my girl, I knew where everything was. And then she started putting everything where she wanted it to be. And, like, I didn't know where anything was anymore. Like, God bless it. It's like, where is it?
It's like, you're right. I don't know.
Everything grew legs.
I didn't put
The only question that I have is it secret? Is it safe?
I used to have this conversation with my mom a long time ago. This was back when I was still living at home. And I would be like, Mom, I was like, if you put something somewhere and you don't tell anybody, it's the same thing as hiding it.
No one else is gonna know.
I'm like, if you walking through the house and you see like a, I don't know, like a little like container or like a wallet or something, and you pick up the wallet and you put it somewhere and you don't tell anybody where you put it, it's literally the same thing as hiding it. You might as well just be hiding it.
Yeah. So we all have our systems.
And then
as messy as some may appear.
Then my dad, so he accused us all of stealing his gold coin. So he had bought this, like solid gold coin. He's a coin collector, and of course, the gold coin is like the pinnacle of the gold, coin collection. And he for years he accused us all of stealing his gold coin, and he couldn't find it. He looked everywhere, no matter where he looked, he didn't know where it was. And he came up with all these fantastical stories about how like we told one of our friends, and they came over and took it, and then pawned it off, and then we split the money, and all sorts of stupid stuff like that. And literally for years he would go over these like fantasy tales of what happened to this gold coin. And then one day we pull down a bunch of old boxes from the attic, and it's basically all the stuff from his his old office. His old office got dismantled and turned into a bathroom because we needed another bathroom. And he's going through all the stuff from his old office, and he's pulling out everything. And there's this one picture. It's like a framed thing of like his diploma or something like that. And he turns the picture frame around, and the gold coin is jammed in the back of the picture frame. And just like that, he remembers that he's the one that put it there. You know the old saying, there's nowhere safer to put an item than that secret place that you thought of that one time that you can't even remember anymore? He literally put it there to keep it safe, and it was even safe from him because he didn't even know where it was anymore.
So it was secret. It was safe.
It was secret, and it was safe.
That's good.
And then forevermore afterward, we constantly remind him. We're like, remember that gold coin that we stole? Remember?
Can't live that one down.
Never. Ever, ever, ever.
Fizbo's on an LK is actually pretty fun.
And am I actually going to hit 96 tonight? I didn't hit 96.
How far are you?
I'm 1 3/4 of a bar.
I'll keep going till you hit 96.
I gotta go to work tonight, unfortunately.
Might be enough time.
Yeah, when you started, I think you were a bar down from where you are now, so it's been 40 runs to get you a bar.
Oh yeah, that's what I calculated out as 40 runs to a bar. Every single time. I'm sure it'll be less on the level 96.
Yeah. Mm.
A little bit.
All right, I'll stop snacking and keep focusing.
Snack-a-lack-a-lackin'. Just shove it in your gob and just chew already. You got to become proficient in using your lips as fingers. That's where things really get professional. If you can't do that, then you're just a rank amateur.
Just
an amateur D2 player.
As a C tier gamer.
People see me sometimes at work and they're like, "What are you doing? Drinking the chips?" I'm like, "Yeah, it's the easiest way to eat them. You don't get any stuff on your fingers." I'm like, super easy. Wash out. See, some fingers stay clean.
That is a downside of chips.
Especially when you got like Doritos or Cheetos or something.
Everywhere, yeah.
Drink the chip, I'm telling you. Just drink the chip. It's the easiest
can a
way.
barbarian do the battle orders on me again, please? I missed the battle orders.
No, never.
You're funny.
Don't yell at him. Don't you dare yell at him. I'm calling CPS.
Wait, I didn't yell at him.
It's my only purpose.
Not you. He's the one with the BO. He's the one doing the yelling. Right into your ear. The Godzeela build is a malleable build, Wasti. You can totally do it however you want. Doesn't have to be a specific way. You can totally incorporate it into just about any paladin build. Honestly, and probably with the exception of like Hammerdin.
I think the Godzeela miter would be really freaking cool.
I mean, I do it all the time. I swap to my smite set and immediately just start wailing the crap out of everything. It doesn't really take much effort.
No.
Like especially when I use it on Bale, it's hilarious. You just see like a steady stream of holy bolts because smite can't miss, whereas Zeal can. So Zeal sometimes looks like a ridiculous amount of holy bolts, and then sometimes it looks
machine gun.
Sometimes it looks like nothing because I'm missing. But smite literally is just a nice steady stream, just it's beautiful. It brings a tear to the eye.
Wait, so you need Gore Riders to make the set? Did you up the Gore Riders or no?
I don't think I want to upgrade the War Riders because of the strength requirement. See, look at my beautiful holy bolts, man. Hey, look, a ring and a Bectic Orban.
Ring.
It goes.
Is it a Sknoge?
It's a stone of Jared.
It's a stone of
Ring
Jared.
is a dwarf star. Do you want
Carrion Wind.
Why are you making fun of my my Godzeela build, Barca? I feel like you need to watch
the unique ring was a dwarf star.
Another dwarf star. You need to watch my Godzeela build, Barca. Then you'll understand what I'm doing. Here, let me pull this up for you so you can understand my brilliance.
He's laughing because he's jealous. Let's be honest.
Here you go. I literally have 20,000 views on this video, by the way.
Who's it? Dubs? Dubs made your Godzeela, and he is absolutely in love.
Dude, it's freaking amazing.
We had him going with the fortitude, and then we gave him the principle, and he's just loving it.
Don't be jealous of my Godzeela build, Barca.
Superior wire fleece. One socket.
Rip. Dream.
Hey, that's not a bad ring. That's not a bad ring at all. 4 decks, 36 life, 5 mana, all res 4, poison length reduced by 25%. Any of you you horrible energy shield sorks want an all res poison length reduced ring with some life and mana? I know you guys hate your poison.
I'm pure lightning. I'm actually cool.
I'm a blizzard, so thank you.
I'm surprised you didn't go energy shield with lightning. It's like it's a really easy thing to do since lightning is in the energy shield's in the lightning tree.
I put all my extra points into lightning and telekinesis after I got enchant, but I haven't fully decided yet. I mean, I need a real sorcerer's amulet. I'm running a 1 assassin 20 FCR. Amulet. Look at this freaking thing.
Your eagle beads.
I thought that said
Oh,
eagle
that's
cheeks.
strength on it. That's GG.
I'm a little worried about you having beads around your neck.
The way your name came up, I thought that said eagle cheeks.
I told him I wish they were blood beads.
We don't have any room right this second,
It's
but
fine.
I mean, if we drop a person, you're more than welcome to join us.
We'll probably drop a person eventually. It happens.
And if you join the kinship, we do XP games fairly frequently.
Yep.
Almost every night.
Pretty much every night.
Oh, I'm on the wrong set.
We don't bite, man.
Do we though?
If we do, it's not hard.
I bite.
We bite softly.
My lightning bites, but
So my mom tells this story about her when she was a kid. She had this frickin' dream, and the dream is like one of the craziest fever dreams I've ever heard of in my life. So I got to tell you guys this because it's hilarious. So she said that when she was younger, she used to like bite people when they were mean to her. She had hearing aids, and as a kid, obviously that's kind of a sign of torment. But anyway, when kids would be mean to her, she wouldn't take it, and she would just bite them, like literally bite them. And she got a nickname called Lucifer the Biting Devil, like I kid you not. And then she started to have these nightmares about a horse that would come and bite her. And when she ran away, the horse's neck would stretch like freaking Gumby or something, and would like follow her through the house until it finally got her and would bite her. And like she would like go through doorways, and the neck was just like snaking around the doorways and like going up the stairs and like following her until she finally gave up, and the horse would just bite her as hard as she could. And literally whenever she got bit by the horse, she would wake up. And I was like, God, this is the weirdest freaking dream ever. Just, can you imagine just like a horse head just following you through the house? Gumby neck style.
I'm imagining Piccolo from Dragon Ball Z.
Frosty said it would make a good movie. The Case of the Rubber-Necked Horse.
You could call it Chomp.
His name is Chomp. He likes to chomp.
All the poison.
Can I get some battle orders here?
He's so greedy with the battle orders.
Yeah.
Maybe
so greedy.
maybe you need to line up for the concert. How about that?
Concert? What are you talking about?
When the Barb does the
It was
concert.
like
Oh.
going like crazy next to the portal. No one was
Yells at
coming in,
us.
so I stopped.
You gotta line up for the concert.
Had to go kill
Oh
stuff.
god, someone just killed the battle orders. Why? Why must you do the thing?
Yeah, by the way, low-level battle orders overrides high-level battle orders, so don't BO if you got crappy battle orders.
No, I've been memeing
Unless
the whole
unless there's no other battle orders, or if you just want to troll. If you troll, that's a whole other story.
Yeah, I'm just trolling.
I'm not trolling. I actually need battle orders. Without battle orders, I only have 1k house. And with battle orders, I have
Why do
2K
you only
health.
have 1k health? You shouldn't have 1k health.
Because I'm a sorceress.
You should have a little bit more than that.
Not at level 84.
Operated belt.
Saigon strength.
blade buckle.
Bleed.
It's a very, very nice leveling belt. As you hit recovery.
Oh, blade buckle, yeah.
Oh yeah, blade buckle's great.
Does anyone want Brave Buckle?
That armor looks awesome.
This
Do you
was
want it? Do you want Brave Buckle?
of my life.
What
Oh
is
my God.
Sir Rune for? Sir Rune is for dragons. You can make dragons with it. You can also cube two Sir Runes together and get a, was it a burr? Or it's a burr, right?
Burr.
Yeah.
Ow.
I just literally walked through the
Somebody
portal and
died.
somebody died.
Ow.
Ow, they're soul killers.
Yeah, I'm letting my merc do the work.
Me too. Come on, Emilio, what are you doing? Do the thing. Jeez.
I'm gonna take all my juvies.
You could also try and trade your two Sirs for a burr. I mean,
Wait,
they
whose
are
battle
technically
order is it?
they are technically worth a burr because you can cube them to a burr. So if you wanted to try and like make a game and put like two Sirs for a burr and see if anybody takes your bait. People like to down trade, so like for instance, if somebody was looking to make two dragons, they might want to trade a burr into two Sirs.
Sure also goes into pride.
Pride.
Yeah, so it's
Make a dragon and a pride.
Battle
so
orders is really
instead
good.
of wasting the two Sirs immediately and cubing them up, which I'm not saying don't cube them up. I'm just saying if somebody out there might actually want your two Sirs, you could have your cake and eat it too, so to speak, and not destroy two Sirs.
Might be able to get a burr plus, honestly, but you might be asking a lot. Like a burr and a vex,
Easy.
or a burrist.
Burr ist, burr vex, burr.
It's jobber,
Burr.
jobber. You make the jobber job.
Jobber.
That's how you make a jawbreaker. It's with jobber, jobber.
Oops, all burrs.
Oops, I did 4 burrs. I socketed 4 burrs into my monarch. Oops.
Yeah, there you go. Scott said you could probably do 2 burrs for a burr and a ist. I mean, that sounds fair.
Zebra cakes.
You could type in two Sirs or burr plus. It's usually how people write it.
That's what I was thinking.
And then just see what people offer. A lot of the times if you go into it with an expectation, you don't really quite get what you're looking for. What I like to do is I like to just kind of let people offer, and then whatever they offer, and just you're like, oh yeah, sure, I'll take that. I'd be like, burr, double burr for 2 Sirs. All right, yeah, why not? Yep, let's go.
We take those.
I'm sure, whatever, man. If that's what you want to offer, I'm not gonna say no.
Game crash. What number are we on?
45.
45.
Thank you.
We've been added.
Oh, he just said he wants the burr so he can make infinity.
And beyond.
That's not a bad thing to do with 2 Sirs. Ow, 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 ow. Thank you.
Watch out for the curses.
Yeah. It's a little spicy.
That's why Plague is so sexy. I think Plague is one of my new favorite weapons in the game.
I think Plague and Wisdom are really cool. And Mist, obviously. Mist is awesome. I think I'm gonna raffle off a Mist unless someone really wants it.
I mean, I already have a mist.
Raffle it is. It's a plus 10, it's not a plus 12, but the difference between having one and not having is cool. Act 1 Merc with Mist. Oh jeez.
Oh god, Akmel the Curse got you. Inertia.
Actually, I think that'd be a pretty cool companion to a Vengeance Paladin, wouldn't it?
It's all okay.
Yeah,
That's what
absolutely.
I've been thinking about. Either the Act 3 like Daniel did, or actually interested in trying the Act 1 one.
Yeah, do you want my mist, dude? I can give you my mist, no problem.
Cool. Yeah, at least to try it out. That'd be great.
Yeah. Just taking up stash space at the moment.
Yeah, that'll
Do you
just be
guys
one
want?
PP
Do you
touch.
want? Do you guys want a curse nickel to join our runs? Because I'm like
A what?
a
Bring
curse
whatever
nickel.
build you want.
I mean,
The
we're
nickel with
just
like lower resist and like amplified damage.
we're just full at the moment. That's all there is to it. Like, we don't really have much of a choice.
That, and I think we're killing just about as fast as you can.
What about
Yeah,
Amazon?
I don't really think like we could kill faster at this particular point.
Yeah.
I think we're like maximum speed. If anything, we're definitely overkill.
Oh, we could go faster.
We
If
could
we
go
had
faster.
600
My
FCR,
Uber
I could
Smiter.
kill the runs with you guys.
What weapon
like
do you
multiple
use on a Vengeance
spiders sitting.
Paladin?
if we had 600 FCR, we could go
That'd be
fast.
fine.
Vengeance Paladin is undeniably Breath of the Dying. There's really no alternative.
That's all you got.
It's the fastest, highest damage weapon that you can put on, and since Vengeance is so weapon based, it has to be Breath of the Dying. There's really no other option.
And grief doesn't work with vengeance, unfortunately.
There's a lot of things grief doesn't work with. People don't realize.
Yeah.
Apparently, grief doesn't work on the Act 5 Frenzy merc.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Jack
he does better
smacking
with
me around.
Unbending Will than he does Grief.
Yep.
I would imagine Plague would work really good on him as well.
Oh, he does, yeah. That's what mine has. That's what's giving us the cleansing. Unless somebody else. Well, you're giving us the cleansing.
I main hand it.
Yeah.
What level is your cleansing, by the way?
Well, his is 16. My mark is 16.
Ah, I see. You're denying us regeneration.
No.
I have prayer also, which means I get plus 13 life healed every 2 seconds, which adds on to my cleansing.
Yeah. Yeah, I can swap Unbending Will back on him.
Or you can just give me your plague.
Oh, yeah. If mine's. Well, I don't know if mine's in a.
Do you have it in a phase blade?
It's in a Cryptic Sword.
Is it ethereal?
Non-ethereal. So you could use it.
But it would break. What's the damage on that thing?
No, it's non-ethereal. So it's regular.
No, I mean it'll still break though, because phase blades don't break and cryptic swords
I
do.
hear you.
So
Yeah,
you're still gonna have to repair it.
You're repairing it all the time.
Not all the time, but
Team
often enough.
300.
Often enough to matter.
It's not a. It's a nice plague. For sure.
Yeah, it rolled really nice. Actually, I could swap
only
it to you, Daniel, if you want to just try it, see how many bail runs it lasts.
I think I'll just stick with this one. It's all right. I was just making a joke about you keeping us from our massive 13 regen.
Yes.
Now, when the support
Yes.
pally gets done,
Let
that
me
will
in.
be an issue because it'll have 83 times 2.
Hey Ginger, can this item spawn? Jeweler's Avenger Guard of the Whale.
Ooh, an
with
Aegis.
Battle orders. Can that thing spawn?
Anybody want this small charm for re-rolling?
Ginger,
A jeweler's what?
Avenger Guard of Whale.
I mean, yeah,
With-
I believe you could get that on a helmet.
With
Not
battle orders.
not jewelers, because helmets don't roll 3 or 4. It would be mechanics
Artisans.
Artisans.
or artisans. Yeah, it's mechanics, artisans, and then jewelers. Anybody want that small charm for re-rolling? It's a Bale small charm. You can roll those sexy 451 poison small charms or whatever you're looking for.
If no one wants it, I'll
Also,
hold on to it for
I
some
have like
Shit.
orders on it. Is that
I
possible?
know somebody that needs that.
Getting a artisan's helmet is possible. Yes.
With whale and with battle orders on it.
Yeah, because barbarian helmets can in fact roll skills even if they're blue. So blue barbarian helmets can roll skills. That's how it works.
Because this is what happened. This is like back in Lord of Destruction, back in 2009 or 2010. I had a friend that found something in the pits, in the hell pits, and it was like a Avenger Guard shaped helm or Slayer Guard or something like that. Was battle orders, was life, and was like sockets in it. And he was like he sold it on JSP for like so much FG. I just don't know if you guys could still have that kind of helmet.
Probably, it's just really rare. A lot of those items like that are really extremely rare. Is that the Bale Charm? Did I accidentally pick up the Bale Charm?
It was inertia.
Yeah, small charm of inertia. I must have accidentally picked it up.
Inertia. Your charm's on the ground, man.
What did the Medusas roll? Did it roll 80% on cold?
Oh, I linked it. Let me see.
8%, 76. Oh wow, that's actually a pretty good roll.
Nice.
It rolls as low as like 20% on the cold resistance. It's really stupid, and the lifesteal rolls as well. It has some pretty trash rolls. A lot of the times when you find it, it's garbage, but that's 76% cold.
A lot of
Yeah, I just picked it up for a swap game, but somebody let me know if you want it.
If I wasn't running Plague, I'd probably run it, but I don't need lower resistance because Plague's giving me lower resistance. It's actually really good for a, specifically for like a Fire Claws Druid or somebody who needs the lower resistance spam. If my Merc actually ever, like, got into combat or actually could ever have that kind of strength, I probably would give it to him, but...
Actually, you know what? I may actually try it out.
The problem with is that the Merc can't wield it because the strength requirement's too high.
Yeah.
And but the lower res spam on the Druid is actually really nice.
Yeah, so I'm doing have a Earthshifter bear that I've been playing around with.
But you gotta like swap to it and then swap
It might be an
back.
interesting swap to like a one-handed swap with the shield.
What kind of one-handed weapon would you use with a Fire Claw Druid?
Well, mine's just a maul. I just maxed maul, and then I cast Armageddon. So I tried to do Fire Claws, but it's just too many points.
I mean, you could just put a Grief on there. Run it with a Grief and then put a 15% IS jewel in it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I get some battle orders?
It is okay to play video games, Calvi. It is okay. You have my permission, by the way. Ginger Gaming Mentor gives permission. Alright, but you gotta go do the dishes for her real quick.
That seems fair.
This is fair. This is fair. You do the dishes, alright, and you get to play. It works. And take out the trash, too.
Don't forget to vacuum.
Ask your mom what you need to do, then you can play. Mom and or girlfriend. Ask the woman in your life. Or man in your life, I suppose.
Nah, just do it without asking. It's easier. It's better that way.
That's true.
It's easier to ask forgiveness than permission.
I was gonna do the dishes. I actually had that problem at work a long time ago. I was so good at my job that literally I was like doing my boss's job for her. And she basically complained that she didn't have anything to do because I was doing it all. Can you imagine? Like, literally, like, I'm so good at my job that literally my boss is over there just complaining that she's bored and she doesn't have anything to do.
Sounds like the beginning of a successful wage increase negotiation.
Well, I'm not that good at my job because I'm disabled, so.
Ginger Gaming Poppy. I don't know about that. And you got to put the little thing over the eye, otherwise it doesn't work.
Ginger, what job were you doing that you were so good at?
The same job that I ended up becoming the lead of. I was the scan file lead. I was a scan file employee, and then I was a scan file lead. And up until recently, I was the scan file lead for like over a year. And then basically, I stepped down to do this. This is my full-time job now. So
Oh, you mean Twitch streaming? That's your full-time job?
YouTube, my YouTube channel, my Twitch channel, all of it.
Ah, okay.
Which is why, if you want to become a member, support my gaming addiction today.
Okay, I'll subscribe or something. Later.
Support the community today, man. We're all happy to be here. It's awesome. Thank you
Yeah,
for
I don't
doing
have a
what
gun
you
to my
do.
head.
Who doesn't have a gun to their head? See now I'm out of junk jewels for crafting. You see, this is the gambling addiction.
Oh, I have junk jewels.
I burn them all up. I'll just wait till one drops. That's not a big deal.
Oh, I have.
I'll prep it, and as soon as one drops, I'll just immediately burn it.
Flip the armor, flip the armor, flip the armor, flip the armor.
I know you are, Calvi, and I appreciate it. I know you are, sir. I pay attention to my supporters. I know. And you have a little chinchilla next to your name, so it's obvious. A little Chinchilla. The little Chinchilla that could. And Barca became a member, too. Look at you. Thank you, Barca.
Decent little druid hound.
Level 24, was it? Level 42.
42.
I had a bunch of people become members
strength
recently. Let me, let me call out some names here for recent members. Barca Airsoft, Michael Shelby, that guy. Yes, that guy. No, not this guy, but that guy. Aggro Skates says 085, Redneck Gaming, Marcio Mendez, Calvi, New England Steve, Stephen Walker, Matt Soko, Broken Gimp, which I'm a little worried about your name there, sir. TJF, Eric Ho, Fiddler on the Cube, which I really enjoy your name, sir. That is a great movie if you guys have never seen it. The songs in that movie are amazing. Like, one of my favorites from that movie is literally, if I were a rich man, deedle-deedle-dee-deedle-dum. Great. It's absolutely great song. I fear to sing the entire thing, though, because I'll probably get, like, super copyrighted, but I'm sure I could make a parody. If I had a jaw rune, deedle-deedle-dee-deedle-dum. I'd make myself a infinity. Deedle deedle dee deedle dum.
I would make a dream helm.
Good afternoon. Do you want to build an Enigma?
That song, by the way, is like
Build Enigma.
is like freaking hilarious just from watching the movie. Like, you have to watch the movie and listen to the song at the same time. Because he's like shoveling shit in the barn, like, I kid you not, and literally, like, the entire time while he's singing the song, like, he's like throwing poop out of the barn and like patting donkeys on the head, and like, he's obviously not a rich man, basically.
I like how much we sing here. It's great.
Singing. Where else is this is show tunes? What are you talking about? Actually, believe it or not, some demons put a curse on this channel where everything has to be in song.
It helps the pain.
That was an episode of Buffy the Vampire Slayer, by the way.
Some keys.
Rock the pain away.
Squiddy, I have 4 keys of destruction for you. Whenever you're ready.
Ain't nothing but a Uber.
Ain't nothing but a
The
man.
lyrics on this song are freaking hilarious too. Listen to this. I'm just gonna read them because I don't want to get copyright striked. He goes, "If I were a rich man, yabba dee dee dabba dee." He goes, "All day long, I'd bitty bitty bum. If I were a wealthy man, I wouldn't have to work hard. I see my wife, my Goldie, looking like a rich man's wife with a proper double chin, supervising meals to her to heart's delight, with a proper double chin." He wants his wife to have a double chin.
Yes.
That means that
means
he
they're
has succeeded in life. That is.
Yep.
I see
that
her.
means they're fat enough to afford more food than what it takes to sustain life.
I see her putting on
is a
airs
step
and
symbol.
strutting like a peacock. Oh yay, what a happy mood she's in, screaming at the servants day and night. Frickin'. I'd build a big, tall house with rooms by the dozen, right in the middle of town, a fine tin roof with real wooden floors below. There would be one long staircase just going up and one even longer coming down. 2 staircases. He's really up in the clouds, isn't he? Why do you need 2 staircases? And one more leading nowhere just for show. He wants 3 staircases. He wants a staircase that leads nowhere. He's fine. He wants to be so rich that he's got an extra staircase. He can just, like, at any time, he can put that one into service if he wants to. But he's just showing off that he's got 3. I'd fill my yards with chicks and turkeys and geese and ducks for the town to see and hear, squawking just as noisily as they can, and each loud of the gee, be it gow, be it gee, be it guh, would land like a trumpet on the ear, as if to say, here lies a wealthy man.
Somebody signed that guy.
Is this some Renaissance art?
Dude, this is literally Fiddler on the Roof.
Yeah, it's Fiddlers on the Roof. It's one of the.
It's like a
top
freaking
song.
classic.
Shit is fire.
Dude, this song, I'm
it's
telling
on
you,
YouTube.
if you've
you haven't
never
seen it,
if you've never heard this song, "If I Were a Rich Man" by I think it's just the freaking hilarious song you've ever heard. I promise you. And you got to watch it too. You got to watch the because it's pretty much like a music video, right? Because he's literally doing the
Like,
stuff.
That scene is on YouTube. It's like a short. Yeah, he sings the whole song. It's good.
All those old movies like that had some good stuff in. I mean, that was around the same time as Sound of Music and all that other stuff.
Superior Maiden Pike.
Come on, where's my jewel? Any jewels on the ground?
Jewels on the ground. Jewels on the ground. Looking like a fool looking for jewels on the ground.
Let's see, jewels on the ground in a big mound, coming at you with them big old crowns. Look at them shine in the light. Coming on down, gonna make it fight.
Can you guys battle order?
There you go. There you go, buddy. There you go.
You should like battle rap Mr. Llama.
That's what I'm saying. Just have a song off with Mr.
And
Llama.
I am Mr. Inconsistency, man. Mr. You might as well just call me Mr. Inconsistency. My whole life has been one like I remember this time. Okay, let me crown the achievement.
Time?
Oh, and thanks for becoming a member, no man Saiyan. Are you a Super Saiyan? I like Super Saiyans. Okay, so we were I was like one of the best captains in Lord of the Rings Online PvP, and J-Mez, who was like the freaking best general PvP general on the server, would like hold together raids of like 48 men, like just with the sound of his voice, and I was like his right-hand man. Like whenever he made a group, like you had 6-man groups, and then the 6-man groups formed into raids, and then the raids formed into like super raids, and I was always in J-Maz's group because he knew I could help keep him alive, because you know the leader always gets targeted. And I was always known for, saying bull crap and talking shit in chat. And one day he turns to me and he puts me on the spot. And he's like, we need a battle cry. He's like, or like, give us an inspiration. And I failed miserably. Like, he put me on the spot and I failed so hard. He was like, wow. He's like, that was bad. It's like, that was really bad. Moving on.
All right, guys. I'm out. I'm gonna go level the support pally.
The support valley. We'll get him in here. Level him with us.
He's in normal.
Oh,
I gotta actually rush him.
give you a rush.
Oh, he's in normal. Do you want this ethereal blood thief brandy sock for your merc?
Nah, he's good. I'm not gonna use merc till I'm much higher level.
Well, fine
Your
then.
runs, what number are you on?
GGM EXP 52.
Oh yeah, dude, we've been grinding.
Wow. Yeah.
I'm 1 1/4 of a bar away from 96. That's my goal.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and now you got access to some special emotes. I hope you know that. I'm gonna spam emotes here. Chinchillas, all sorts of crazy stuff. Crying frogs, berserker symbols. All these. Now you can use them all over YouTube now. People be like, where the hell did that weird crying frog come from? You'd be like, nope, that's Ginger Gaming Mentor's channel. I made that crying frog myself, by the way. I know you guys are jealous.
That's a +5 to Twister helmet.
It is.
You found that a bit ago. Sweet. What happened to the NATO one that you
I
found?
gave it to Dub.
Oops.
Oh yeah, there's an Annie in there too. I put an Annie in there. I mean, it could also be a Mephisto Soulstone, but it specifically said Annie when I uploaded it. So, and the emote is literally GGM Annie. So yeah.
If you want to TP a couple, I wouldn't mind a little break.
His clicking hand is getting worn out.
I think I have the flu. It sucks. I've been feeling terrible for the past couple days.
Well, thank you, Tax Cut. You should do the blanket method.
I had some chicken noodle soup today.
I swear by the blanket method, and I believe it is the true and ultimate way to deal with illnesses.
You just sweat it out.
You wrap yourself in a nice big thick blanket, and you go to sleep. And like when you wake up, you're like all sweaty and nasty, and because you had like the fever dream of a lifetime while you were sleeping.
Oh, it was crazy. Yeah.
It's actually a pretty well known fact that fevers are good for helping to kill, bacteria and things that are inside your body.
Boils out.
It basically boils them out basically. But like there are certain medicines like fever reducers. If you take those, it can ruin the fever and then let the virus linger longer.
It's your body's natural defense mechanism. Like from a biological standpoint, like fevers are meant to help you get rid of the whatever you have faster.
Now there are certain ones you don't want to fever out. I can't remember which one is which, but most of them respond very well to your fever, and then the fever takes care of them.
So the issue is I mean, you're basically hurting yourself too. So that's an important thing to keep in mind. Is like,
well, as long as your fever doesn't go over, as long as your fever doesn't go over a certain temperature, you're fine. It's because your body can take a higher temperature than the illness can.
Yeah.
But there is a certain temperature at which your body does not want to ever go over, and at that point it gets bad. That's why you should check your temperature every now and then. Make sure you're not going too high.
Ginger, when I was little, I used to be at 42 degrees Celsius. That was my fever, 42 degrees Celsius.
I'm not sure Celsius. I know Fahrenheit. Anything over 105, if I remember correctly.
I was around 107.
So if you ever take your temperature and it's above 104, if it's 105 or higher, you need to go to the hospital.
You should go, yeah.
Like you should be in the hospital at that point.
That's what
when I talk about fevers, I'm talking about like 101, 102, maybe 103 Fahrenheit. But like anything higher than that, you're in the danger zone.
Yeah, you don't want to be there.
Ooh,
For
ethereal hawkmail.
Oh, very cool.
That's actually kind of
That's
sexy.
fun. But yeah, if there is a
It's a-
teleport sorceress.
What's the
No,
enhanced defense on hawkmail? Is it what, like 50 to 80, like most of the normal difficulty items?
their essence. I can look it up real quick.
Squid, I can probably give you a break, man.
Thank you.
Give it a shot. Not 200 FCR.
Dude, I'm putting together like the most epic low-level merc set. I got an F hawkmail and I got an F blood thief brandy sock.
Hawkmail.
Because it's an 80. It's 80% enhanced.
Apparently, it goes up to 100.
Aw, sadness.
Sadness.
It's still really nice defense for a hawkmail.
But I will catch you guys in a few.
Your
I'm gonna lay down for a
appendix.
second.
Your appendix popped? That sounds terrible.
I had this kidney problem, which gave me like 107 degrees Fahrenheit fevers. It was really bad.
No worries, Squid. Rest up, man.
No, not right now. When I was 7 years old, my mom thought I was gonna die, so she took me to go have surgery, and the surgeon said that it was just awful.
Tax cut said I need an up S dusk deep to finish off the low level merc.
Ginger, did you leave the game?
No, I'm still here.
Why don't I see Godzeela? Oh, I see it.
Oh no, we don't have 8 people anymore.
An F
I'll be
dust
at
deep I have not upped yet.
And crash.
Oh, and also probably be cautious without a money shot and cheeks. We may be significantly lower on damage here.
Hey,
Money
Ginger.
shot and cheeks. What do you mean? We obviously have this Arctic Blast druid with us.
Oh yeah. Well, he's OP. You're right. We're good.
What's up, man?
I'm trying to find my Tau set, and it hasn't dropped yet. It's been like 20 runs.
Yeah, well, Tals is not exactly a super easy one to come by.
That's a 1500 run.
That's a really high Archon plate, but it's not doesn't have any enhanced defense on it. It's a 523 Archon. 523 is like 1 point off of perfect, I think. It just doesn't have any ED. Unfortunately, you need a socket quest to socket that bad boy. That's terrible, Dan. Dan Denton, that's terrible, sir.
Dude, that Arctic Blast actually is doing some pretty good work.
Well, I got.
When it's
I'm running
level 65, you know.
I'm running Conviction too, so I mean, his Arctic Blast is getting a nice little boost.
It's pretty sick, actually.
Oh, actually, I wasn't running Conviction. Never mind. There you go. Now I'm running Conviction. An Antlers. Do I need to make the games?
Oh, probably. I guess Squiddy was he?
What's up? I am still using my principal armor, Barca. It's a great armor. It is part of my build. I will be using that COH on somebody else though. Wow, that is a terrible helmet.
Can I help
What number are we on?
55. Numero 55.
Thrown up.
Trone.
There's souls, so be careful.
Champion soul. Well, hello there. Holy crap, that's a lot of mana for level 29. 73 mana Great Worms Amulet at level 29. I've never seen an amulet that freaking high on mana that's under level 30. I wonder if that has any place in like a low-level dueler like Energy Shield Sork setup. Sojas are under level 30, right?
Yeah, they're 29, I believe.
So 2 Sojas, and that would multiply that Great Worms Amulet many-fold. It's too bad it didn't have something else on it, though. Could have been like a Great Worms Amulet. Well, if it had something else on it, it might have bumped up the level requirement.
Yeah, probably.
Did you hear about that guy that they're memeing on recently? Daniel Polak or whatever his name is. I've been seeing posts all over the internet. Like, apparently he streamed Diablo 2 Resurrected, and he sent like a picture of you know, like the screen where Kane is talking to you and he's telling you did a good job or whatever, and is like, congratulations, you know, like Slayer, you know, such and such. And Slayer is like defeating normal difficulty. So he took a screenshot of him defeating normal difficulty, and he attached a Twitter, like a post that says, "Thank you everyone for joining me on this journey. It was fun playing the game. I'm so glad that I finally beat it. You know, moving on to the next game," or something like that. Like, and everybody's just memeing the crap out of him.
There's 2 more difficulties, man.
That's really funny. Hey boys, I beat the game. It's all over now.
Y'all want to see a cool armor? Put this on your character. You're gonna look real snazzy in your sweet armor. You guys have never seen armor that looks like this. The red ancient armor is the sexiest. The hot dogginest of armors. You gotta try it on.
Yeah, that's why I'm wearing arcanes. Well, for the stats, but mostly for the looks.
I swear the red ancient armor looks good on like every character.
Ooh, souls and thrones, souls and witches.
Let me come steal this Soj that you didn't get. Move out of my way, enslaved. I ain't got time for you. Come on to steal his Soj. It's right over here. Yeah. Aw, just a flawless ruby this time. That's okay.
That ghoul is being very annoying with his teleport.
Seems to be a lot of souls here. That's a decent ornate plate. 3 socket, 428.
Can you teach me how to make the kind of character that you have?
My character?
Sure, yeah.
Who are you talking to?
Ginger.
Oh, mine's just a pretty standard Zealer with 2 dream helmets and a principal armor. And my build is specific to me. Like I
Okay.
created it. It's
I want to build a Tesla then.
it's not really. I'm not really a Tesla. I'm not really anything. I'm just kind of like a combination of a bunch of things. Like I'm even using like prayer for synergy on cleansing, which is something that a Tesladin would not do. I mean, Tesladins are easy if you want to make a Tesladin. It's pretty much just 2 dream helmets and then the proper synergies for the dream, the Holy Shock. So you don't build Holy Shock. You actually don't put any points into Holy Shock. Instead, what you do is you put the points into the synergies for Holy Shock, which is Resist Lightning and Sanctuary. And then at that point, you pretty much just build them like you would any Zealer. Zealiatsen free.
Good afternoon.
Is it the password that changes? No, the password stays the same. It stays the same, my friends. What's up, Beard? How's it going? You still addicted to your PvP on Ark Survival? Single player? What are you doing? Having fun with Hero Editor and messing around with things?
Oh, Pokey's on. I think he's the Spears on with the Infinity.
Not better than my Infinity. I got level 26.
Yeah, so if you're in the same part, do they add?
No.
I realize like the negative
the
parts,
highest
even if
level.
they add it.
The highest level works. That's it.
Yeah. Okay.
But I mean, having overlapping in conviction doesn't exactly hurt, because when I'm not nearby, theirs is applying, and when they're not nearby, mine's is applying. So at least somebody's conviction is being applied. And since I'm a melee character, you know, it's more often than not on the target, which is important. It's a little yet less useful when the Fist of the Heavens Paladin is using it and he's all the way in the back.
Yeah, that's what I noticed is I was the Vengeance Paladin and I was playing with a foe. He's like, you don't need conviction, man. It's like, well, first off, I do, because mine's higher. Second, it's like I'm writing in the fight, convicting everything. Snakes. It's not too scary.
Snakes! Where's the snakes, precious? What does it mean, snakes, precious?
What damage is that Arctic Blast? It's 65, did you say?
Jules! I'm gonna use this brown doo-doo jewel. Oh my god, that's too good. It's literally the brown jewel of joyfulness. He was happy it came out of his butt. That's it's terrible. Oh, terrible roll. It's 11 o'clock, and I might not make it in time. Sadness. I mean, I don't technically have to go to work at 12. I'm scheduled at 4. I could go in at 4. Problem is, I need pants. I'm wearing shorts, so I'm not allowed to wear pants to work. Or shorts to work. Demon hide gloves of demonness. Are you a sub? I would assume you're a sub since you're talking. I have the stream set to subscriber only so that the bots don't get through. The evil, evil bots. Oh, those are actually not bad gloves. They're only level 27. Dual life leech, 3% mana, 3% life, 5 to energy, 9 fire, 12 poison res. Freaking dual life leech gloves.
Souls, be careful.
souls, your mother's soul and your father's soul. Yeah. Looks better on Twitch. I don't get paid for Twitch, though. Come back over to YouTube. Are there any other decent smiter weapons besides black? Yeah, there's tons of them. Ash Rounds, Iron Ward, Grief. You can also use that really nice Heaven's Light Mighty Scepter. That one's pretty good. There's tons of different items that you can use for smiting. Depends on what you're trying to pull off. Anybody need an enchant stick? Anybody not have an enchant stick? The demon limb on the ground. Free enchant.
I'll pick it up for a swap game if nobody grabs it or wants it.
Everything I said is hard to get. I mean, what are you doing? Solo smiter? I mean, even a Flesh Ripper Fanged Knife is better than a black. Black is just easy to get. That's all. That's the only reason people use black.
Black is super solid. Like, if you already has a black, like, that's pretty good.
Yeah, but it breaks all the time.
Yeah.
As a smiter, one of the things that you do is attack really fast. The black just breaks all the time. You gotta run back to town and repair it like every 5 seconds.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking of just like dedicated Uber Smiter, but yeah, if you want to play through the game as a Smiter, absolutely, that's a pain.
Which is why you should do my Godzeela build, Beard. If you're doing a smiter, I would recommend that you do my Godzeela build because it's going to help you out a ton as you play through the game. All you got to do the Godzeela build on your smiter is 20 points into Fist of the Heavens. And you need to put on a Principle and a Laying of Hands. And that's like the entire build right there. And once you do that, your character will be able to spam Holy Bolts as you're smiting. And they will have really nice damage, and you can take out monsters that are immune to physical. It's absolutely glorious.
Yeah, and a goal, pretty good chance of getting it in Hell.
Yeah, gold drops from Hellforge, yeah. I mean, you might get it from Hellforge. An Eburine Jewel of the Spirit is... I mean, if you haven't seen my video on the Godzeela, I think I've got it around here somewhere. Hold on. I mean, specifically for smiters, I think it's one of the best things you can do on a smiter, just simply because they have so many weak points that revolve around the fact that they don't deal anything other than physical damage. They don't have any kind of AoE. And the Godzeela build literally solves 2 of those issues. It gives you an AoE and it gives you a non-physical damage type. And it's only 20 skill point investment, which I feel like is really cheap. It might be a little bit more than 20 if you don't build down to Zeal. Because you gotta get Vengeance and Conversion to grab Fist of the Heavens, so it's like 2 extra points. So we'll say 22. I mean, you always build down to Holy Shield anyway, so that one's already done.
Yeah, and if you're a dedicated smiter, like, you have the points to spare.
I'm trying to think, like, about what kind of monsters that would be not undead and not demons that are immune to physical. There's not very many immune to physical, non-undead, non-demon monsters. I saw that Skin of the Viper Magi. There's a V-Mage. I mean, even versus the Ubers, having the extra holy bolts shooting at the Ubers helps your kill speed. Because once the crushing blow starts to fail you, which is really common, because as soon as that diminishing return starts to happen, you've got to rely on your own damage. The holy bolts are just spamming the entire time. They don't even care. They're just ignoring everything. The laws of nature and man. Oh, and they kill pit lords too, by the way. So one of the weaknesses of the Uber Smiter is that he can't kill pit lords. Well, the holy bolts don't care. They slice right through the pit lords. +2
that
offensive.
made me mad when my Berserker Barb. I was like, oh, I guess I can't kill them. Okay.
+2 barb with fire. Anybody running a blocking barb? Anybody?
I am.
You wanna block? You wanna plus?
My build with
you wanna?
Storm Shield, Zerk.
Okay, there's a +2 5% blocking amulet.
Oh. Oh, sweet.
The plus blocking actually decreases the dex requirement by like a butt ton.
Yeah. Sweet.
Obviously, it could have all resistance stuff on it too, but it rolls as high as +10% blocking, and that's where it really gets sick. Do you have a single player without hero editor? I was actually doing single player without hero editor long before I ever started doing the multiplayer. It wasn't until people started dragging me into online that I came back to online. They were dragging me in. I had fun doing single player solo self-found. Single player solo self-found is very fun. It's very difficult to build a character. Usually what you end up doing is just like you use what you find. You go into it and you're like, I want to make a smiter, and then like everything you find is for like a Godzeela or something, and yeah, it's just like what you find literally will direct your character, and that's like the best way. Some people do solo self-found and they're just like target farming the crap out of one particular item because they're trying to do a particular build, and I'm just like, don't do that. Just use what you get and just have fun with it.
Well, and I just, my first playthrough, I'd just like stash stuff away and just start building characters based on, build the next character based on the items I got.
Yeah, you would be playing and you'd find like everything that you need for like a Javazon or something, and you'd be like, all right, time to make a Javazon.
And it's single player, so no character cap. Got like 40 characters.
Wow. Terrible gloves. I hate it when rare items only spawn with like 3 modifiers on them. They might as well be blues.
I think isolated group found is also fun. Like where you take like a group of 4 people and whatever found does not go beyond the 4 people in the group, That's how I played D1 back in the day.
Yeah, solo self-found is totally a thing. It's been a thing for a long time.
How may I be of help?
The annoying guy? Who's the annoying guy?
What do you need?
I swear, one of the NPCs in this game, he always says the same thing, and it always sounds like he's being condescending. Like, what do you need? What do you need?
Death Lord, excuse me.
The monsters that always achieve their goal no matter what. I mean, if you think about it, their goal is death. And whether they die or whether they kill you, they've achieved their goal, death. It has been achieved. Setting low standards since the year 2000.
Let's be honest, though. In the grand scheme, I bet if you counted up their wins versus the wins of the general populace, I think the Death Lords are coming out ahead. I think they've killed more people.
It reminds me of this freaking stupid TikTok video I saw. The guy reaches into the refrigerator to grab a beer, and the wife calls out real nastily. She's like, "If you drink that beer, I'm leaving." And he's like, "Oh." It's like, "Fine, woman." He goes, "I'll put it back." And he puts the beer back, and he grabs a different one, and he pops it open and drinks it. And she goes, "I told you I was leaving if you drank that beer." And he said, "I didn't drink that beer. That beer's in the refrigerator. I drank a different beer. I found a loophole." And he starts dancing. That just cracks me up. One bar away, almost there maybe. Onyx liked the joke. I can see it in your Onyx. You meet Onyx one day and he's got solid black eyeballs that are literally as dark as obsidian glass. And then you realize why his name is Onyx.
No, he's gray and snake-like. And if he has too much iron in his diet, he evolves into Steelix.
So I was telling somebody about the Fly movie the other day, and they had never heard of it. And so I was trying to explain to them what the Fly movie was, and they got really horribly disgusted.
Freaky.
And I'm like, yeah, well, I mean, you should watch it, though. And they're like, "Why would I watch that? That sounds disgusting." And I'm like, because you have to. It's important, all right? I went through the trauma. You've got to go through the trauma, too. That's how it works. You can't just avoid the trauma. One of us. One of us. One of us.
Oh, dolls are here. Hello. Didn't see those until now.
Get to work, Merc. How far did I get on Immortal? I think I'm level 45 or something like that. I really want to get to 96. I fought with myself earlier. I was like, do I want to play more Immortal? Or do I want to get to level 96? And I decided I wanted to get to level 96. So.
Good priorities.
I'm going to do what I want to do.
Is there space for me in the Braille?
Yes, there is actually one slot. One whole slot is open. We are currently on GGM EXP 63. See, the secret is I need to be playing both at the same time. Now that is the key.
Oh, with bail runs, probably can. Just hang out in a corner. has some rejuvenations. A couple would be appreciated.
Wasn't it somebody told me the other day about like literally somebody was playing hardcore and was trying to get to 99 and they died on their 98 and they were like AFK outside of town with the ondols on. And I was like, man, that is like so deserved. Why would you go AFK outside of town on a hardcore character with ondols on?
Head next.
But is it ethereal? And is it 5-socket?
I found an ethereal 4-socket set. Anybody have duties?
Jaluvos, Jalombos, Jalimbos, Jalumbos, Jalombis.
Thank you, sir.
The teleporting teleporter teleports for us.
What level does a mug have to be to equip Colossus Forge Insight?
Depend.
It's a strength requirement, not a level requirement, so it depends on the mark.
Yeah, it also depends on the equipment you put on him.
I guess technically Eth would be 185, wouldn't it?
No, 195 is the F.
Oh, it is the Eth. Oh, wow.
205 is the non-F.
Okay.
Which is why you have to
It is
have
as
F.
bad as I remember.
Which is why you have to have F. I wouldn't use a Colossus Forge, to be honest. If you have another choice, I would go with something else. FCVs are used because they're easy to get. They're not used because they're the best item. A F Cryptic Axe or an F Thresher or an F... Oh my god, who just died? Or an F Giant Thresher. Those are all much better choices, in my opinion. Accidentally clicked off screen and started minimizing stuff. I haven't had a single bot today. I'm so excited.
They're over there terrorizing the Immortal streams.
You know, it's a good point. It's a good reason not to do it, Marshall. It's a good reason not to do it.
It's the cost of covering the hot new thing.
I'll tell you what, if I'm ever single and I live by myself, I'll do hardcore. But as long as I have a girlfriend, a dog, a cat, a chinchilla, yeah, it's not happening. I'm sorry. it's not happening.
Ogre Mall chunks. Get it.
It doesn't have anything to do with taking my time. It has to do with distractions. Like, I could be right in the middle of a bail run and my girlfriend would come in telling me the house is on fire and I would get up and leave and my character would die. And who am I going to be mad at? Nobody. Character's dead and I just have to move on with my life. And you'd be surprised at how often there's distractions within your life when you have, you know, other obligations. There was this TikTok video a while ago that somebody made, and it just like cracked me up to no end because it was literally like the house was peaceful and like it kind of panned around and nothing was happening, nothing was wrong, and the husband goes to sit down at the computer to play a game. He's realized that nothing needs to be done at this particular moment, and he has some free time to play. And as soon as he sits down and as soon as he places the headphones on his head, his wife shows up and starts complaining that something is broken or something's too high up and she can't reach it. Or one of the kids comes up and starts complaining about like something that needs to be like you know, fixed or like the controller isn't working or they can't find the remote to the TV. And like it went on for like, I swear it was like 5 minutes of literally just constant like things that needed to be done as soon as he put the headphones on his head. And and I was just cracking up because so many of them have happened to me. Like literally as soon as I sit down, oh, the remote can't be found. Can you get this thing off of the high shelf for me? You know, and it's just you guys don't know until you get married and you have kids and you try to go and sit down and play a video game for like 5 minutes by yourself, and you realize that it's like sabotage, like deliberate sabotage.
Yep. As they say, if you don't know where your kids are, just start reading a book or doing something for yourself, and they will show up
Immediately. As if they know. Anybody need a +3 mat bow?
Is it socketed?
No, but it's not superior either. You can roll it. Calvi said 1000% truth. I'm sorry. I would be unable to like just reconcile like the accidental deaths. I'm fine with deliberate deaths. I'm fine when I make mistakes. You'll never hear me complain if I make a dumb mistake. I'll be like, "Oh, that was a dumb mistake. Let's restart." It's when I die and it's unfair. That's when Mount Vesuvius erupts. You know,
and if it's not life, it's that one time lag gets you. It sucks.
It was like earlier when I was trying to level this character up. I'd literally gotten like 3 bars in, and I was having a good time. And then the Uber Diablo spawned, and I was like, let's go do some Uber Ds. I'll get some more EXP there. And then literally I got DC'd right in the middle of Uber Diablo. Came back, my character was dead. Lost like 2 bars, like 2 full bars, which was basically the equivalent of 80 bail runs.
Yeah.
Just like that. Oh, the Wire Fleece. That's the one everybody's looking for. The Gladiator's Bane. I wonder if it rolled any good. The immortal Sorks need the Gladiator's Banes. Yay, old immortal Sork.
I'm running Immortal Sork right now.
Well, that is the armor to wear. You already have a Gladiator's Bane?
I didn't know that. I'm wearing a Viper's Magi to hit the 105 breakpoint on FCR.
Oh, to hit the immortal Sork and make your sorceress immortal, you have to use Gladiator's Bane or I think there's like one other choice. You need the MDR and the PDR, which is why you wear it. And Gladiator's Bane has both, not just one or the other. And the rolls on Gladiator's Bane are 15 to 20 on the DR and 15 to 20 on the MDR. So you're looking for a 20-20. That's perfect. And it has cannot be frozen on it, as well as 30% faster hit recovery. So it's a pretty good armor, but specifically for the way that Energy Shield works, it's that's how it goes.
I see. I didn't know that.
Somebody in the game's talking about the Arcane's Valor.
Arcane's Valor is good too, but it doesn't have as much MDR and PDR as the Gladiator's Bane. I think it only has one actually. It's like DR or MDR, but it doesn't have the opposite. There's a glitch in the game that's been in the game for a long time, which is where DR and MDR actually stack on top of each other, and they both work on both sides of the coin. So instead of physical damage reduction only applying to MDR or a DR, it also applies to MDR as well. So basically that armor has 40 DR and MDR on it because they stack together. So whenever you get hit, that extra 5% that you're missing from the max energy shield needs to be accounted for, and that's how Gladiator's Bane works. I think you put a soul rune in it to cap it off even more. MDR is magic damage reduced by, and DR is damage reduced by.
Is that guy in chat? Did he say he found one? The Arcane's Valor? I can't understand what his message is.
Who found one?
Spanish or something.
I don't see anything in Spanish.
It's Spartan. It says J Arcane's Valor, poor toy, GGM. Not sure what that means.
Woof woof. I don't know. You maybe run it through an auto translator real quick. You got Google Translate on your phone?
No.
Because you can like take a picture of it and auto translate. Auto translate. Brugal said it's French. He has something for you.
Oh wow. It's a +2 Arcane's Valor. That's awesome.
Was I born in the morning or in the night? I have no clue. Oh boy. Were you trying to figure out whether you're older than me?
Oh, 7 of course.
I think I'm older than you, Ginger.
I'm 38. $38 young.
Do I sound younger? Do I
True.
sound younger? Yeah. A lot of people say that. It's just because I have a disability.
I look younger than 38? Well, thank you. Maybe when I'm 48, I'll still look younger than I'm 48. I don't want my ginger beard to turn gray. I need to keep it forever. Batman.
Oh shoot. I didn't have space.
So what's going on with the dudes?
What's going on? What's going on?
It's calling me a moron for not accepting.
You
didn't have
didn't
the
accept,
inventory
you
space,
moron.
man.
Yeah, you
Alright.
moron. Gosh. El estúpido. El estúpido. How do you know what color my heart is, Calvi? Have you checked inside my chest while I wasn't looking? Don't tell me you have X-ray vision.
Wow.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago.
People always say pardon my English or pardon my French or pardon my, my Japanese or whatever. You know what I have to say? No pardon. You speak 2 languages. You know how many I speak? 1. Okay? We understand if you don't quite have your second one down yet, all right? I always used to think about this because it's a pretty cool thing. You know, if you did know 2 languages, there's like an infinite number of jobs open for you, basically, like as an interpreter. Like you could literally get jobs anywhere as an interpreter. Like if you knew Japanese and English, or like Chinese and Japanese, or like like there's definitely quite a few different combinations of languages that would make you useful in many situations. and you could literally base your entire career off of it if you wanted to. Just being an interpreter. Get a job at NATO. You can be one of those guys that talks in the president's ear.
Yeah. Okay, so I am now very much a moron because that trade distracted me and
Game
I
crashed
buy
over there.
TPs. So I tellied back. One sec.
You tellied backwards and crashed? What?
No, I don't have teleport or town portal scrolls. I forgot to buy them because that trade distracted me. Okay. Throne's gonna be up in just a sec. It's a pretty nice throne.
Why did you send me a peach? Does anybody else think peaches look like little butts, little baby butts or something? Like, especially like when they're drawn, like not in real life, of course.
Anybody looking for Mal runes?
I've got 2 Mal runes already sitting in my stash.
Well, I snagged 29 of them today.
From one of them bot games.
Yep. Got 20 Vex yesterday. 30
That's
lightning
funny, nice
GCs in one game.
Hey Dylan, can you give me the waypoints for Nightmare and Normal?
Well, maybe later.
And now a hot dog with ketchup. Sending me a whole meal. I'm gonna get a soda.
What number are we on?
Hey, if you got some Mals, I'll take 2 if you don't mind.
Yeah, if you want.
Number 67 is what we're on.
Thank you.
We've been running bail runs for hours. Brugal, basically what they're doing is they figured out that the bots are idiots and they make their games like the same names over and over again. And they're really stupid names and they're really stupid they're really stupid like passwords like 1111 or like 123 or like stupid stuff like that. And so what they've been doing is they've been sitting there guessing the game names of the bot games where the bots are like corralling and dropping items for their off mules. And basically what happens is like a level 1 character is sitting in the game and then the higher level character who is botting comes in and just like offloads all his items to the level 1 characters. And the level 1 characters then run over and go pick it up. Well, every now and then they get super lucky and they find one of these bot games where the bots are just dropping items on the ground like non-stop. And it'll be like stupid stuff like 82 Tal Rasha's masks or like just like the weirdest items in the world. And sometimes it ends up being something good. Like one time we joined a game and literally they had filled the entire Act 5 Haragoth with jewels and crafting gems. Like I'm not even kidding you, like the entire thing was full from screen to screen. I don't even know how they did it.
Kind of like finding a treasure chest.
Right, so I created a game. It's on my mule. It's here 1 password 1.
Hey Ginger.
The mouse.
Ginger.
Okay, cool.
Ginger.
What's up?
I'm gonna tell
Do you have all the
I'll be
waypoints
right
from normal to hell and from Act 1 to 5? Do you have all the waypoints?
I don't know. Maybe not.
If I give them to you on my sorceress, would you be able to give it to my paladin after?
I'm kind of trying to hit 96. Like that's my goal. I got to go to work tonight. I don't really have a lot of time for anything else.
Oh, I see.
I'm supposed to leave at 12 midnight, and I'm not going at 12 midnight because I'm 1 bar away. One bar is 40 runs, so I've got 40 runs, and then I'm gonna head out of here and go to work.
What do you do for work again?
A scan file lead. So what I do is like whenever Kroger changes out ads, I change every sign and every price tag basically in the store for the changeovers. And like it goes like I have to print out new signs. I've got to scan them. I got to put them in the system. I got to make sure that the like the prices is right. And it's a little complicated at times. I got to make sure everything is correct and fix it if it's not.
My job sucks though. I could die from doing my job.
I've heard of it.
What? Sorry, what's the game name for Mal?
Here, like, come here. Here 1, password 1.
Priorities.
So you said you wanted 2?
Yes, please.
Here's 2 for now and 2 for later.
Thank you so much, man.
Sure.
Hey, I didn't know you were giving away now and laters. Okay, those things are delicious. I'll take like a pack of now
Are
and
you serious,
laters.
Daniel? Should I grab you some?
Now and laters are candies. Have you never had now and laters before?
Well, no, I'm sorry.
Does anybody
Just
need a
trying to do
Maris?
this real fast to get back for your telling.
Yeah, I need a Maris.
Well, come to here 1, password 1.
Now and laters are delicious. You gotta be careful though; they'll pull your fillings right out of your teeth.
I see 2 people here.
Inertia is the one who needs the Mars.
Who's Eurysadam?
Your ox, right?
Yes. Here, take them out too. I have too many of them.
I only have room for 1. I'll put away something for the other one.
He only has room for one Mal.
Can someone
Hold
help
on.
me do Anya quest?
I have room for the Mal now, Ops.
Mally Alley, Yatsen free. Come on down and make it, please.
I can make an infinity with that, right?
Come on down and make an infinity.
There you go.
Oh, ho, the infinity. Come on down and let's go pee. Oh, ho, the infinity.
Do you know who the
Wait.
other person is?
Did,
Well, I'm
did
leaving.
Urisa get that, or I dropped one for him or her?
Oh, here. I didn't know who that was. Who is that?
Thanks. This is for you.
Oh, that is for you. Okay.
Is a +3 to cold skills 20 FCR tiara good? No sockets on it, but
You can socket it. You would wanna put it in the Larzik and try and get 2 sockets, and then yeah,
Right.
it would be like I think best in slot for a cold sword.
If you get it to be 2 slots, especially, yeah.
It has to be 2 slots, otherwise it's not gonna work. Because if it doesn't have 2 slots, it won't out DPS the Nightwings.
right. So did anybody else need a Maris?
A Maris? How many Maras do you got?
Oh, I need Maris.
I got a few.
I need Maris. How much is it? You don't have to do
Get in there.
You just got to come to game here 1, password 1.
Yeah, he's offering it for free. Get in there, Nana. That helps your build, guaranteed. I know that's a better amulet than the one you have. What number are we on, by the way?
69.
Fuck, yeah, that's my favorite number.
I'm guessing you're money shot in game.
No, I'm
Man,
Luca.
listed.
I'm Luca.
No, I just
Luca?
joined the game and then dropped stuff.
He's Licka, your money shot.
What kind of paladin you running anyway? Caster?
No, I'm just doing Hammer.
Oh, here, have a Vex.
We should get you this hammered in CTA. that can be your CTA.
What other what was it, Vex-ist that you needed for Heart of the Oak? Was it Heart of the Oak?
I was gonna make a CTA in that thing, which I have the Mal and I have the Ist. I don't have an Ohm. I'll find an Ohm eventually. And I'll make it, and it'll be awesome. It will be amazing, yes. I know. I'm so close to 96. I'm so tired of writing 96 on my
Do you want
videos.
anything for it, Ox? Do you want a respect token? Or
No,
something?
I got tons.
Oh, okay. Well, thanks for the mallows. I'm gonna use
Sure.
it.
Sure thing.
What are you using for your helmet?
Nano.
Hmm?
I'm using Shaco for a helmet.
Shako.
Shaco's not bad. Shaco's not bad. Get the +2 to skills. Magic find up the wazoo.
Up the wazoo. Why are you
the
going? Why
wazoo.
are you going up the wazoo?
Look, if you put a ist up the wazoo, the Shaco goes up the wazoo. Okay.
Then it's going to be a brown Shaco, and you're not going to like that. That where it looks even worse than the green.
You know what?
Well, it is brown in the character screen.
Although you know what, if it goes up while you got diarrhea, it could come out even greener.
No, the green diarrhea is the thing. That's right. Yeah.
And
So
I don't
the
think you're going to want to wear it anymore because it's not going to smell good.
Well, if
You
it's
know,
your
uniques are dry clean only.
I didn't know that.
Oh, that's funny. Tried clean only.
Is that why my durability keeps going down every time I wash it?
Yeah, pretty much.
This is so good. You should be a comedian, man. You're too funny.
Is there any reason why people put TPs up in the upper right corner? Yeah, because it's safer up there than most other places in the throne room.
You like my DP spot? Is that better?
Ginger, do you have a base for the CTA?
I have a base.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a Grand Matron bow 5-socket. I've got a scythe 5-socket. What do you need?
I have a 5-socket. At
Yeah,
Crystal Sword
didn't you see my freaking catechist I found earlier?
Oh no, I didn't.
Yeah, I'm gonna have.
I need a 5-socket crystal sword.
It's a hammered in catechist. So it's a +3. It's a +3 blessed hammer, +2 concentration, +1 meditation catechist. And you can put CTA in it, and then it's +4 blessed hammer, +3 concentration, and +2 meditation. And you could use it in place of Hoto. Plus, it has magic find on it, which would be great.
I love Hoto. Hoto's like the best.
Well, I happen to have an extra ohm.
An extra ohm. It needs to be socketed first, otherwise I can't roll it.
Put it in the Grand Matron bow, bro.
You have a actual.
I'm dedicated to making this, though. I'm gonna make this CTA.
What do you want for it?
Gonna give it to Ginger if he wants.
Yeah. Yeah, here it is right here. Here, I'll link it in chat. You ready? Look at the gloriousness. Will you open up my inventory? Look at the gloriousness of this beautiful thing.
Here, I'm gonna just pull
That's
up your screen.
nice.
Let's see. Ooh. Wow.
I like the
That's
1,
pretty
2, 3. It's nice.
Well, the thing is I think the CTA is probably the best thing to put in that to make it into a hammered item. Plus, you would have permanent CTA at that point, which would certainly be really cool.
Yeah, no
That is
swap.
really cool.
No swap required.
No
You
swap.
truly have a
required.
spider swap.
So Ginger, you want this home rune?
Oh yeah, I'll take it.
You mind
Hammered in,
putting
you
the-
say?
To hear one password one.
Here one password one is where I'm going for an ohm rune.
That's right.
Nano, did you get that Mars?
Yeah, I did. Why?
That's nice. That'll help you out.
I know. Thank you very much, whoever gave it
Maybe
to
you'll
me.
die a little less, huh?
Oh, sexy.
You're welcome.
Sexy. You want a Vex rune?
Vex?
No, I got 20 of them.
You got 20 Vex runes?
Yeah, and I just gave a bunch away.
What?
Yeah, I got 20 in the one game just yesterday.
Telling you, he's stealing from these bots.
Well then,
I like to think of it less as stealing and more as repurposing.
it's like Robin Hood.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a
Robin
character
Hood,
named
bro.
Prior Tuck.
That's great. That's awesome.
The only thing I worry about is that if you do it too much, you might end up getting banned. Because they may be tracking like which characters are interacting with these bots.
Yeah.
And while on
Yeah, I thought about it.
while on
They
the
might think you're
surface,
in on it.
on the
Yeah.
surface, if you join one or two of those games, they might not think anything of it. But if they see that your account has joined, like X number of bot games, your account might just get flagged as a bot account.
Yeah, I got you.
So the workaround is making a bot searching account.
I mean, yeah, you could do that too. You could just get a second account and then just have fun with it.
Does anyone want to trade all waypoints for all waypoints? Because I have all waypoints on my sorceress, but not on my paladin.
Because I can't imagine that they only...
Just put an enigma on your pally and you can get every waypoint, no problem.
I'm not rich enough to afford it.
I can't imagine that they only ban the bots. They probably ban the, the accounts too. And he teleported right at the end there and literally teleported away and died.
His last act.
I've never seen that before.
I don't think I have either. He died mid-port.
Or he ported and then died immediately upon landing.
Yeah.
Good afternoon.
Who has a sorceress that's a high level?
I do.
That could teleport and help me get waypoints and this quests done.
We're doing bail runs right now, dude.
I know. I'm like not in the bail run game. Someone else.
Just put something in the kinship chat and see if anybody can give you a hand.
Ask around. Because, if I wasn't telling, man, I'd help you out. But
Because pretty much everyone in here is doing these runs.
Not here.
1 bar left. 40 more runs to go.
1 bar. So close.
Let me go grab my oddballs and speed this up just a little bit. Now that I actually have room in my inventory and all.
Frickin' throne. They found out that I like to put the port in the top right corner.
Sorry, dude.
And like mobs there the last 3 times. Frickin' ladder AI is learning.
The middle. I've returned.
Dubs has returned.
He has returned to us, you see, and he really has to frickin' pee.
Facts. Be right back.
He tried to hold it, but he couldn't. No, he really can't. And oh my god, I think he really did pee in his pants. He couldn't hold it after all. I just told him to squeeze the ball.
Gotta squeeze the shaft, not the ball, man.
I want to hit level 96, Onyx. I want to hit level 99. Obviously, I can't do that until I hit level 96. it's like 1, 2, 3. You can't really do one without the other. You can't just go 1, 3, 6. That's not how it works. Unless you're counting odds. 6 isn't odd, by the way.
You're gonna have a really hard time getting to level 97.
I'll get it done.
Is this space in the bail run for me? I'm gonna try it again with my mouse.
There is not at this particular moment.
Okay.
It's funny because we constantly do have spaces open, but like not, it's not like they stay open for very long.
I know. Bail runs are high end.
It's like
if you learn something in economics class, demand is the way you make money.
It's like trying to hold a seat for somebody in the movie theater, and everybody keeps coming over like, "Is this seat empty? Is this seat empty?" Is this
Like
seat?
that
Is this
at a
seat? Is this
baseball.
seat taken? Are you holding this seat for somebody? Can I sit right here, right on top of your coat and your popcorn? What? And it's always exponentially worse the more seats you try and hold. Like if you just try and hold one seat at the movie theater, it's usually not so bad. 2 is where things get hairy, and if you try and hold 3, it's like you gotta lay across the entire like seat area.
Yeah.
Like,
Be ready to fight.
Be ready to.
You gotta be aggressive.
3 is just too many.
That seat's mine.
Souls and Death Lords. Oh my goodness. Fanaticism souls. Okay.
Gotta love them. Oh, here we go. Let's do this.
Yep, it's gonna be hairy.
Oh, let's do this, Hydras. Oh, we're good, dude. We got this shit.
I'm just letting my Merc go to work.
Merc, go to work. That's a good one.
Found a spot for a portal.
Oh, boys. I found a +1 skiller. You guys are going to love this.
Warcry?
Tell me something good.
Curses.
It's on the ground.
Martial arts.
It's on the ground. It's on the ground. It's on the ground, guys. Take it. Take it from me. Take it from thine eyes. Ooh, a ring. Ah.
Who has a pole room?
Yep. Classic curses. It's good re-roller.
Does anybody have a pole room?
You could
that
try
have?
acting weird to scare people off. What kind of things do we got to do? I mean, the easiest way to hold your seats is just like take a massive dump in one of them. Ain't nobody sitting in it then. You know, you might get escorted out of the theater, but nobody's sitting in that seat. And even after they escort you out, guess what? You still win. Okay,
You still have that seat.
You still win. And when you come back, the seat is going to be open because nobody's sitting in it. Just take a dookie right there.
Maybe even the next time. Even the next time you come to the theater.
And when you go to jail, they ask you why you're there. You make sure you tell them. They tried to take my seat at the movie theater, and I in it. Gonna show them. Think they can take my seat.
You want?
And
That's when
they'll
you
take you down to the
declare
asylum.
you want the top bunk.
The other asylum patients are going to be scared of you. That's really all there is to it. War javelin. No. He said, well, you could just poop your pants. Is that illegal? Joke's on you. I'm wearing a diaper. Ow, 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 ow.
Can you get a pole room from the forge?
Yeah, it goes up the goal. Hellforge goes up the goal.
Right? Pole is on the goal. The level of it, it's under, right?
Burning Grand Charm of Vita. Nice. That's the Burning Grand Charm of Vita. Some people started peeing and it really, really burned. And they realized they had the Burning Grand Charm of a Vita in their inventory, you see. It
Oh,
did
I
not
thought they
do
were
what
burning 'cause
they
they had
thought
chlamydia.
the...
If you have chlamydia, you won't burn.
That's the joke. That's the joke. That's the joke.
I don't understand. What? I don't understand. How's that a joke? Okay. Are you gonna explain it to me, Ginger?
That's the joke.
I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm so lost.
And that was also another joke on top of that joke that you also didn't get. In The Simpsons, the guy with no personality tells a joke and nobody laughs, and then at the end he goes, "That's the joke." Because he was worried that they didn't know it was a joke.
But they were very worried.
They were very worried, and they knew it was a joke. It was just not funny. Just like STIs are not funny.
Yeah, go to the doctor. Make sure I don't have anything.
We still laugh anyway.
Okay.
By the way, fellows, just a PSA. Don't eat a gecko, okay? Do not, I repeat, do not eat a gecko. You will die.
You know, I'm really glad you said that because
You were planning on it? I knew it. I just felt it in my bones.
No. I had one in my hand right now. I was about to take a bite.
You definitely don't want to eat a gecko. There was a article a while back, and I remember reading it, and it just like blew my wig back. It was about this. It was about this guy who, on a dare, ate a gecko. And let me just let you know, it was not good for him at all. Like, very bad. Like, the news article literally reads, "Man dies in absolute agony 10 days after eating a gecko on a dare." I mean, I'm not going to read you guys the entire article, but basically, like, apparently inside of the stomach of a gecko is salmonella. It's like part of their digestive tract. And, like, it's such a highly concentrated amount of salmonella that he literally got, like, an ultra dose. And he was literally, like, getting eaten from the inside out. And some of the stuff that's up here is just, like, mind-boggling. Like, first off, I don't even know why he would eat a gecko in the first place. But literally it says here, he began vomiting green bile. His urine was black. His stomach was so badly bloated he looked 6 months pregnant. His lungs also started to fill with fluid, and fluid linked from his stomach. A day after Dowell was admitted to the hospital, Alter was told by a friend they were pretty sure they had seen him eat a gecko at the party. It was a dare, so he might have intended to eat it and then thrown it away. And, like, it just... yeah.
So I think the rule of thumb, too, is just, in general, do not ingest uncooked stuff. Unless you're really, really sure.
I don't even think you could eat a gecko even if you cooked it, but like this
Really
guy...
that would kill the salmonella, though.
Apparently that's
But maybe
really...
another issue would
apparently it's really concentrated in the gut, and there's like no way you could really guarantee that it would kill enough of it that you wouldn't end up dying. Apparently they had him on like super antibiotics and all this other stuff, and it wasn't enough. Like, he was just melting from the inside out.
Jeez.
I mean, if you don't believe me, I'm pretty sure that if you literally just type in Google "man who ate gecko," it'll pop up the article. Like, I'm like 99% sure "man who ate gecko" will pop up the article. A very, very unfortunate turn of events.
Yeah. I mean, it certainly is unexpected because you would kind of expect, that it's like, okay, you can eat another thing probably safely.
Not lizards, apparently. Lizards apparently have salmonella as part of their like internal digestive process. It's like a thing.
Yeah. So that's something you just don't think about.
Afternoon.
Especially when you're at a party and probably
I dare you to eat a gecko.
Do you guys have space? Do you guys have space in your lawns right now?
No, we're still full. I mean, if you watch the stream, you can see when somebody hops out, man.
Okay, I will.
That way you don't have to ask over and over again. Well, don't count my mercenary, by the way. My mercenary doesn't count. He's not a party member.
That's funny.
I had a guy who was literally like, I've been trying to get into your group for like the past 3 hours and it's never got anything empty. It's like, it's right now. Look, you're full right now. And I'm like, dude, there's only 7 of us in here. He's like, no, he's like, I got to count it. It's 8. I'm like, you're counting my mercenary?
Hey Ginger, have you seen a new Star Wars thing? Obi-Wan Kenobi.
I have not yet. Don't spoil it for me.
I'm not gonna spoil it for you.
He's gonna spoil it!
No, I'm not gonna spoil it for you. I have more restraint than that, but it's a really good show. You gotta watch it.
My dad doesn't. There was this time, like, I literally sat in the family room. And my dad was like, let's watch a movie. And I was like, sure. And so we're going through the things, and he sees a movie that he's already seen before. And he goes, oh, let's watch this. This is really great. And I'm like, all right, well, we'll watch it. I was like, but I don't really want to if you're going to spoil it. I was like, so don't tell me what happens. And he's like, all right, I won't tell you what happens. He's like, I don't tell you what happens. He always tells me what happens. And I'm like, I'm serious, Dad. I don't want to watch it if you're going to tell me what happens. I want to be surprised. And he goes, okay, I won't tell you. So we start watching the movie, and about 10 minutes into the movie, all of a sudden his legs start shaking. He's like literally got his hand over his mouth because he can't control himself. Like, you know how like you charge up and it's like literally things just get faster until you explode. Like he just started shaking and like his legs got faster and faster until finally he just screamed out, "He dies!" And I'm like, "What?" And he's like, "He dies! He dies! The bad guy, he dies!" And I'm like, "Dad, I told you not to ruin it for me. Why did you spoil it?" He's like, "He dies. I can't help it. Okay, he dies."
Okay, well, you know what happens in this series because you've seen the old trilogy, right?
He dies.
Like Star Wars old trilogy.
He dies.
So you know what happens. So there's no spoilers.
This is after the trilogy, though, so he doesn't.
No, it's between Revenge of the Sith and A New Hope.
Yeah, it's part of it's the storyline that you don't know about.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but you know who's still alive.
I know who he is. I know what happened to him after, but I don't know what happened in between, and that's what the show represents. So I don't know what happened.
Okay, but it's really good. You should try to watch it. There's only 3 episodes right now. But it's pretty good.
That's just a teaser. It's a tease.
Yeah. Should
It
wait
is
until
really good,
it's
though.
binge worthy. There's like 8 of them out. I don't know how long the season's gonna run. Is it supposed to be 8 episodes?
Yeah,
I think it's an 8-episode season. Yeah.
Yeah.
I did see the new Stranger Things, which I will also not spoil, but it was good. It was very good.
I didn't like how the direction. I'll just say this: I didn't like the direction change of Stranger Things so far. I'm liking it.
It didn't seem like it changed at all.
From season 1 to intro episode 1, Stranger Things is not the Stranger Things I remember from season 1, 2, and 3.
I feel like it hasn't changed. Like the storyline is pretty simple. Like this is not spoiling anything. Every single season has pretty much worked the same way. They like become not friends like in the beginning, which they're not friends in the beginning also. They become friends. They find out there's an evil. They figure out what the evil is. They find out how to beat the evil. They gather together their forces, and so forth and so on. And literally it happens every single season. Like every single season so far has been exactly the same. It's literally they're not friends. They become friends. They find out what the evil is. They figure out how to beat the evil. They fight the evil. They beat the evil. Like it's literally the same formula, and I love it. It's a great formula.
The mood of the intro of season 4 is a stark contrast to what I've always known Stranger Things to be.
Because Hopper is dead at the beginning of season 4, where he wasn't dead at the beginning of season 3, and without spoiling anything, like
they would
that
build up,
that is a
they build up
contrast.
the horror stuff, in the previous seasons, where in this one, they're just right out the gate, without spoiling anything, and the mood changed. The mood was very different at the start, and I was like, this isn't the Stranger Things I remember. But then, after that, it was the Stranger Things I remembered, right after that. But, yeah, it was weird.
I mean, you have to remember that it ended at a cliffhanger. It was a pretty big cliffhanger on the end of season 3. So I think what they tried to do is they tried to go into season 4, with that in mind.
Yeah, it was a pretty big cliffhanger, and there were some people who died.
Yes, there's a season 4, Bajorn. There's a season 3 as well. You should watch it. Congratulations, I just gave you something to binge watch. Now get to it.
Yeah, if you haven't seen Stranger Things yet, any of it, go watch that.
I was talking to one of my employees at work, or rather,
Nice.
well, my coworkers now. But I was like, "Have you seen Stranger Things?" And she's like, "What's?" She's like, "No, I haven't seen it." I'm like, "You haven't seen Stranger Things?"
There you go. I just gave you something great to watch for 4 weekends. You're
like,
welcome.
She's like, "It's just a bunch of kids," and I'm like, "Oh, you're so dumb."
No.
She also hasn't seen the Goonies either, so.
Oh God.
Ginger, how do you get your scales to pop out like this?
How do I get my what to pop out? My skills?
Scales.
At the top? You're
is that
talking about
all
above my
top?
bar? It's a setting inside the
Yeah.
thing. Do you have your quick slots turned on? Your quick skills, quick casts?
Yeah, it's under gameplay. It's called Display Active Skill Findings.
You haven't seen the Goonies, Smoking Jay Franklin? You need to watch the Goonies. And then after you watch the Goonies, watch Super 8. The Goonies doesn't have any CGI. It's before CGI.
Afternoon.
Yeah, it's back with young Thanos.
Salutations.
Is Chunk young Thanos?
No.
Now I want to see Thanos do the truffle shuffle.
Yeah. Laughing and while teleporting.
Do the truffle shuffle, Thanos. We're not letting you in until you do the truffle shuffle.
Which one was Thanos?
Come on, guys. I just want the Infinity Stones, okay? Come on, guys. Not do the truffle shuffle.
The kid they pinned against the chair with his own weightlifting things.
Oh,
Josh
that
Brolin.
guy, the older brother, the badass.
The older brother, yeah.
Yeah, it would be funnier if it was Chunk. Oh my god. No, or if it was the hey you guys guy. That guy as Thanos would be amazing. Oh my god.
Yeah, this is my shittiest telling ever. I blame Dylan.
Oh, wow.
It's
That's a
my
really
fault.
that is a really nice defense located, man. Is anybody looking for a Merc armor? I just found a 729F. I think 729 is top tier.
What is that? The lubricated mail? Nice.
No, that's the one that you got. This is the located mail. I'm pretty sure 729 is really high defense.
Is it 4-socket?
It's just unsocketed, so you can roll it.
I linked it.
729 is sexy. It's very sexy.
I mean, what's that turn into on a fortitude?
A lot.
A lot.
Or you could do a stone. That'd be a really beast stone.
You can get stoned? Yeah, that's a good idea.
Plus 300% fortitude, so you're looking at.
So that'd be like a 20.
2800.
Yeah.
Stone.
A lot.
Stone is cheap, by the way. It's very cheap. It's very good armor for mercs.
It is pretty cheap to get stoned, that's true.
Not these days.
That's true. That's also true. Prices of.
What's up, Mr.
Well,
Tight?
depends where you go.
Not here, because it's illegal here in Virginia.
Oh yeah. If it's illegal, oh my god, yeah.
Yeah, max F loricated is 744. This
So
is
it's
729, so very close.
it was very shy of max. I knew when I saw 700, I knew it was already one of the highest rolls. That's that would make an excellent stone or an excellent fortitude, or a treachery. Honestly, it would make a really nice treachery. Just simply, why can't I go through the portal? You guys are gonna kill Bale before I even get in there. God bless it.
No, I think you appeared, at least on my screen. You appeared. Killed.
Not that I can tell when my EXP bar goes up or not. It's like every little thing is like nothing.
It's like, wait, let me count the pixels.
2 pixels? I don't know. Yes, I am. I am indeed. Why don't you say hi to me over there and I'll say hi back. I have it open so that I can say hi to you guys if you talk over there. That is my other channel. It's called Ginger Gaming Mentor Live. It's basically a TV show. It's like a pre-programmed sort of Ginger Gaming Mentor TV show where I basically just have like constant videos nonstop. If everything goes right, it'll be up basically 24 hours a day. You can look at it anytime you want to, you know, say hi. I'm probably going to be on there all night, by the way, if you guys want to talk to me, because I'm working night shift. So I guess give me something to do. Give me something to do.
Somebody dropped an Annihilus charm.
God, look at all these monsters by the door. Holy crap, that's insane over here. Freaking Herodrums. The Herodrums are resurrecting everything near the door. They're just constantly resurrecting everything. There's just an entire pack of Herodrums out here constantly resurrecting the undead and the Doom Lords and everything. There we go. No more resurrections.
No resurrections this time.
Yeah, if you guys want to check out my other channel, I mean, I wasn't gonna like link it in chat or anything, but it's pretty easy to find. You just type in Ginger Gaming Mentor Live. It's an entire channel.
Do you have a Ginger Mentor Gaming Dead?
I have a Ginger Toy Mentor, and if you say it really fast, it sounds like Ginger Tor Mentor.
That's a good question. I think Spartans, asking about breakpoints when a barb is in a wolf form. I assume it's the same breakpoints as if the druid goes into wolf form. I don't know.
Probably druid breakpoints because I do know they change.
Yeah, the druid has different breakpoints, whether he's a bear or a human or a wolf. I know that much, but I don't know what happens when a barb becomes one.
No, the druid doesn't have the same breakpoints. It has different breakpoints.
No, maybe I said it wrong. That's what I meant. Yeah, it is a different set of breakpoints. Yeah.
Yeah, technically, I think the barbarian would have different breakpoints too for the transformation. He would probably assume the werewolf's breakpoints. You donated through Streamlabs, Calvi. You're probably up on the board then. It should pop up any second. You just wait till it goes around, and you'll be the first name on the list because the first name is always the newest.
Souls.
The newest donation. And it'll display whatever name you chose. Yep, here you go. That's the end right there. So yours would be right at the beginning, Calvi. Hey, there you are. Look at you. $20, Calvi. Well, thank you, sir. 20 doll hairs. When you donate through the Streamlab links, you get on the tip ticker, and the tip ticker basically just stays up there forever. I don't take it down. Oh dang! Another $20.
When is the new ladder season starting?
Calvi, you raining money on me today. I'm gonna go spend it all on Diablo Immortal.
Don't do it.
Don't do it. I'm buying some platinum coins. Let's go, buddies. I'm gonna buy some platinum
Should spend it on a second D2R account. I'd do that shit way before Immortal.
Are you technically allowed to have two D2R accounts by the TOS?
You are, yes. Yes, you are.
So it's not illegal.
Yeah, it's not bad. For example, I have one on Nintendo Switch, and I have one on PlayStation, and I have one on this, and that's
multiple. That's multiple games, not multiple accounts. So like I have a Nintendo Switch version of the game too, but it uses the same account.
I would think you're allowed to because it would be impossible for them to approve that you're not like a roommate or something like that.
That's not really what I asked there, sir. What I was asking is it according to the TOS? See, things are different between me and you because I'm a streamer. So if people see me multi-boxing, they can report me.
Well,
whereas if you multi-box, no one might not ever know nor care.
What's the point of them making a TOS on something that they can't enforce? That's unenforceable. So
because if they ever catch you, they can enforce it.
If somebody reports him, and he's got video proof, because he's
which I provide.
Is there a problem with having multiple accounts? I don't think that there is.
Some games.
That's what he's asking.
Some games do restrict multiple accounts. That's the
answer to the question is I would think not, based on them not being able to enforce it well anyhow. That's my answer.
But that's the whole thing, though, is that because I stream, they could enforce it because obviously they can see what I'm doing.
Could they? You don't stream when you're logging in. You only stream after you're logged in.
But they could easily see that I'm on two different accounts as I alt-tab back and forth. The point is not that whether I could get away with it. That's not the point. The point is whether or not it's in the TOS as something that you're not supposed to do. I think that's the part that you're not quite getting. Basically, I'm just asking, is it in the TOS?
I have the TOS pulled up as a tab. I don't remember reading anything like that.
I actually know somebody who specifically came into my stream to do that, Onyx. They had a second account that was set up. Literally, the guy, all he ever did was BO. Dude had everything in the world you could ever think of. Like, he had a freaking permanent, like normal character who was as high as you could possibly make a normal character. He had a nightmare character who was as high as you could possibly make a nightmare character, specifically for the purposes of doing like I can't remember what the exact thing he was doing, like bump rushes or something. I don't even know. He explained it all, and it all went over my head that particular day because he had it all set up. I mean, everything. Like any character that he needed, like he had it like pre-made on like another account and would just bring it in. He had like a max level enchanter he brought in and to channel his characters, and a max BO barb came in and BO'd everybody.
Well, and yeah, you could like doing that. You could like quest bug for yourself.
Yeah.
You could come in with a character that like hadn't killed Countess, for instance, and just have him sit in another act while another character comes in, kills Countess, and gets the quest drop. And you could do that for Meph and all the other bosses, like if you had multiple accounts running.
Crusader gauntlets. Terrible gauntlets. It's always so weird when people donate money on stream, like, and it's from like a different currency because it like never works out to an even number, and it's like somebody donates $10 and it'll be in like Canadian money or something or whatever, and it's like their $10 ends up being like something completely different when it pops up, or like somebody in like Vietnam will donate the currency over there, and there's like a really horrible exchange rate, so like they'll donate like 10,000 of whatever their money is, and it ends up being like like $5 or like $4.47 or some weird number. And I always look and I'm like, and I look over here and they're like, loonies,
Dolls in the throne.
loonies and toonies, my friends, loonies and toonies. Onyx, I know you got loonies and toonies, don't even lie.
Dolls are in the throne rooms. Be careful when you enter.
Get in there, Flux. Do your work. Patreon link.
So I found a resource on Blizzard.com forums. It's suggesting that you are allowed to have multiple accounts on Diablo 3, but you are not allowed to have multiple accounts for Diablo 2. And they're saying something about it being specific to being on the same computer. So like if you've got it on a Switch or whatever else at the same time, they don't care, even if it's a different account. But if you have multiple accounts running on the same PC simultaneously, apparently that's not allowed. But it is allowed on Diablo 3. Apparently.
Well, because Diablo 3 is loot. They probably don't care. Does anybody want a +3 enchant staff? Maybe for like a buff stick?
No. Nobody wants that. I don't like two-handed gear, usually.
Patreon.
Give me a one-handed infinity, please.
Yeah, I would totally rock two-handed if there was more incentive to.
Dude, wouldn't that be sick?
The infinity self-wielding is probably like the only case I can think of where I would
imagine like an infinity with a spirit, even, or an infinity with a phoenix. Freaking cooking.
Oh, like you're talking an infinity if we could put them in a one-hander?
That'd be fun.
Yeah, that'd be pretty OP.
I want to get a 5-socket or 4-socket orb of some kind, if that even exists. +3 to skills and some other stuff. I don't even know if that exists, but that's what I would want.
Yeah, the orbs are plus. I think they can get up to 3. Yeah, they can get up to 3.
+3 is the max? Okay.
Yep.
Well, you know what? Maybe a staff then. Maybe a staff. Do staffs go up to 4?
Yeah, actually, that would be cool. Since they added infinity to spears, they really should have added it to staves.
I think that would be fun. I
Yeah.
think that'd be fun. And that's something they could do in the future. I could see that.
In the future, you can meet your fellow man.
Yes.
In the future,
In the Navy.
you can kick the can in the future.
It's true. Uh-oh.
What's a uh-oh? Seems unenforceable unless video proof is wielded. You're absolutely correct. And as we were just talking about, I provide the video proof for them. My video proof is there. I am the one. I am the one, the son. The red-headed one, the red.
I don't think that you stream your logins, though, do you? It's
Wait,
only
what
after.
room was that?
Ooh, a catechus.
Well, but he streams his load-in screen, and if they can figure out that it's like, hey, he's on a different account, it's got different characters.
See, you guys are going about it all wrong. I'm not looking to figure out how to game the system. I'm trying to figure out what the rules are to follow the rules.
Yeah. And based on what he just read, it seems very clear that you just
The problem is, I Googled it, and I didn't find anything directly from Blizzard, albeit their Blizzard.com forums, which is decently a good resource, but I would have liked to have seen it on their actual terms of service, which I have pulled up too, and I can't find. I can't find anything where they explicitly say you
send
can't
a
have two
question to
accounts.
their support.
But exactly, their support team has answered to the forums, suggesting that. I mean, and that's nearly just as good as far as I'm concerned. But.
I mean, I've asked about sneaking into bot games and stealing all their stuff, and 3 weeks later, they never got back to me. So.
Oh, that was cool. You actually asked them about it. That's cool.
Yeah, when I discovered it, they
probably didn't
inquired
answer
about it.
because they don't have an answer. They're like, we don't know. we don't know yet. Just keep rocking life, and we'll see how we feel later.
Oh, we don't know. No, we don't know. No.
But what is interesting is that apparently on D3 it's no problem. They don't give a fuck.
Yeah, because it's Plute and they don't really care. Although they honestly should, because people just sell Diablo 3 accounts.
Yes.
Yeah, they'd probably care more if there was in-game trading.
Which they completely obliterated.
I don't know why they did that. I kind of know why they did that. Diablo Immortal tells me why they did that. They wanted to be the one making the money and stuff. I get it.
Why they did it doesn't make any sense. They essentially turned Diablo into like a single-player game.
Ooh, dolls.
I guess so. Is Diablo Immortal the same thing?
Oh god.
Yeah, there's no good trade system in Diablo Immortal. It's a really shitty trade system.
Please don't die.
Oh
It's
god.
basically existence.
That is some dangerous stuff right there. My Merc just bit the dust.
Oh, I died too.
That was my bad.
Oh, I don't have a Book of Town Portal for some reason. Guess I'm just stuck here.
Oh, that was fun. I'll just wait.
Yeah, give it a second. I think it's almost clear. Yeah, that's clear. Okay. Let me go res my merc real quick.
What is it?
It's like so annoying. You wait a second, nothing's running at you, so you portal, and then they freaking come.
You kidding me? Those things can outrun teleporting. I've seen them do it.
That's what's crazy. That's why, I thought I waited long enough, and then I portaled, and then all of a sudden, oh, there's friggin' 3 dolls at me.
Every game is different, and I've played games before where selling your account is within the TOS. Back when I used to play, God, what was that space game? That space MMO? Why can I not remember off the top of my head?
You mean Fantasy Star Online?
No, it was like spaceships.
Star Wars?
Eve Online. Eve Online.
Oh, I remember that one.
So Eve Online, it was actually legal to sell your account. When I stopped playing, I wanted to get my money's worth out of the game, and I had like freaking everything. And so I looked it up in the TOS, and I actually found a clause in the TOS that literally said that it was legal to sell your account as long as you transferred the account according to the terms of service, outlined here, emailed the person, emailed the account. It actually had a method for transferring the account between two people. And so I put it up on eBay. I sold my account for like $350. And then I just I moved on, transferred my account, moved on. But that was inside the terms of service. So once I found out it was legal inside the terms of service, I just followed the terms of service.
There's another way of looking at that. Even if it was against the terms of service, if you weren't interested in playing the game ever again, and the only ramifications was them barring you from playing the game again, you could just sell the account anyways.
Yeah, but if there's a legal avenue to do it, you take the legal avenue. That's how it works.
Oh yeah.
If there's no legal avenue and you want to sell your account, that's completely different.
I don't think it would be illegal. It would, because it's not a legality. It would be
the problem with selling your account when it's not agreed in the terms of service is that they could still ban the account anyway. Yeah. So basically, what happens is every single time you logged in, you literally had an IP address that said you were in Virginia or whatever, and then you sell the account, and all of a sudden the IP address is in Germany. And it's not it's not unobvious to them that something has happened, and this becomes an issue. And they'll look at the IP address and they'll see that the IP address has changed, especially if the guy ever wants support on his account. Like maybe something happens and he has to get it the password unlocked or something. Like they'll look and see where he's calling from, and where he's calling from is not where the account is established, and he'll have trouble unlocking the account and all sorts of other stuff. I've seen it before. Now, if you give it to your friend who lives in the same state as you, there's no eyebrows raised. You know why? Because your friend lives in the same state as you, and the IP address is very nearby the first IP address. So no matter what, they can just go, okay, well he moved.
Get a rich friend who's too lazy to grind. Sell them your account. Problem solved. Problem solved. I would never sell my account. It's too much work. I'd rather keep it and log in later.
I just never wanted to play again, that's all.
At least you could get some money back. Although your hourly rate at $350 probably wasn't very good. Still better than nothing, though. Maybe you had good RNG and made 35 an hour. Who knows?
The Colossus bleeding. Ow! You beat me. Treads of Seathon, boys.
GG right there.
I don't know why it flagged you, Evangi Alexandrov, but I didn't see anything wrong with your message. I don't know why it flagged you. Maybe you got shadow banned. I swear, some people will come in and will say the nastiest things, and they don't get flagged. And then some people will come in and literally just be like, "Hi," and the frickin' thing just instantly flags them. And I can only imagine that they must have done something really bad.
Or maybe they were a jerk to another streamer and got flagged. So it's like, oh, he's resurfaced.
I'm not sure, but whatever happens, I'm a little worried. Just a little bit. But these idiots. Who's an idiot? Barker just got himself a Ginger Gaming Mentor t-shirt, so ha. Chinchilla hearts. I need to buy myself some more. Mine are getting a little worn. I wear them like all the time on stream.
Get a hoodie, bro. I'll buy one of those.
There's a hoodie up there.
Does anyone want an insight?
I'll buy one of those right now.
There is. There's
I'll buy a hoodie
definitely.
right now.
There's definitely. I'll do it right now. I'll eat that gecko right now.
I love hoodies, bro. I'm big on hoodies.
Yeah, there's some pretty good colors up there too. The green is literally green screen green, and when I wear it on camera, I'm invisible. The black.
What you need to do is play the assassin class and go invisible while doing that. You'll be full peak role playing.
Clunk Badrin, I would level up normally your first time through. If you've never played Diablo 2 or Diablo 2 Resurrected, I would definitely play through just normal. Don't get rushed. Just pick a character, have some fun with it, bash your head into the ground. You know, like, just play around with the skills. If you want, I got plenty of tutorial videos if you want to check them out. Like millions and trillions, like definitely more than you'll ever need. But it can certainly help you understand some of the mechanics. You're never going to get that new game feeling back again. Like, you're never going to be a brand new character again. And trust me, Diablo 2 is a very fun game to be a brand new character in. And you know, don't let anybody take that away from you, because it's just a really fun thing. I remember when I was a kid and I first played Diablo 2 for the first time, and I had so much fun theorizing characters and trying to figure out how things worked, and building my 17th character that didn't quite work out as well as I thought it was going to work out. I mean, it's just a really fun game to explore and have fun with.
Well, and the only thing I would add to that too is just approach it as it is a hard game by modern standards.
I mean, normal difficulty is not.
Don't be afraid to fail.
Like normal difficulty is not hard. Like you
That's
can
true.
you
I
can
mean, there's certainly. I mean, there's even people it seems that struggle with even normal, just because by modern standards, like it doesn't spoon feed you.
Normal
Like, you have to learn
hardcore
yourself.
can have its moments where it's hard. And
Oh, yeah.
normal hardcore has moments where it's
so
hard.
so let me put it this way for you, okay? Normal difficulty is like your tutorial, all right? So normal difficulty is where you level up your character and you figure out how to play the game. You can literally lick the walls and build your character all wrong, and you can still clear normal difficulty. I know because I've done it before. Nightmare difficulty is where things start to get more serious, and it's not really like the hardest difficulty. Obviously, hell is, but Nightmare is definitely not the training ground anymore. You've entered into kind of like the real game at that point, and basically, when you get to hell difficulty, that's where you really have to tighten things up, and you got to figure out your build better than you did previously. So obviously, you're not going to be able to get away with licking the walls in hell difficulty, and it's going to be a lot more difficult. But normal difficulty is where you refine yourself. It's where you figure out your mechanics. It's where you understand how to play the game. Nightmare difficulty is where you start to more focus your character in the direction that you want to go, because you realize that you can't just do everything. And then hell difficulty, you really have to knuckle down and figure out how specifically you want to build your character, because if you don't, you're not going to get through hell difficulty without figuring out how you want to build your character. Many people back in the old days, and I remember this, would never get past Nightmare difficulty. They would get stuck in hell, and they would never pass Nightmare because they just didn't understand how things work. They couldn't build their characters correctly, and it just never worked out for them. If you want to look at my tutorial videos, that won't really spoil a whole lot for you. It'll just kind of reveal some of the hidden mechanics that are in the game and have been in the game for a very long time. That a lot of people generally don't figure out on their own. Let's see if I can find it real quick on my YouTube channel for you. You lick the walls on your Zon? That sounds terrible. Don't lick the walls on your Zon. Yeah, here you go. This is my tutorial video playlist. How many videos do I have in here these days? 48 videos in my tutorial playlist. And through there is quite a lot of very interesting stuff. 47, I just removed one. That doesn't belong in there. I don't know why that one's in there.
Nano, can you get in here?
But there's videos in there like how range works on skills. Mana burn is finally fixed. Starter tips and tricks for characters who are brand new to the game. Stuff that like I really wish I had known when I first started, because I did a lot of derping. A lot of derping. Running around melee and stuff on a sorceress.
That's the best, though. That's
that
fun.
is first playthrough stuff right there. Oh yeah.
I also have some interesting videos on each individual character. If you'd like to, say if you pick a druid or you pick a sorceress, I actually have videos on each individual character, and you can go over those videos and get a better idea of how those characters work. Resistances and absorptions, how to break immunities, all sorts of stuff like that if you want to learn the mechanics. I would recommend you learn the mechanics. Learning the mechanics is by far the more fun way to play Diablo than going to somebody's website and downloading a build guide and following their build guide. I think that's honestly one of the worst ways you can play Diablo 2.
Yeah, there's a lot of times the build guide, they already assume you somehow already got to level 70 or more.
Well, not only that, but they assume
you just have GG gear already.
They assume you have an Enigma, Amara's, CTA, a full bevy of plus skill charms, everything in the world, plus a level 99 sorceress with level 60 enchant that comes in and pre-buff enchants you. You found a 194% Hone Sudari? Ooh, yes, I would definitely like that. I would certainly like a Hone Sudan Yari lagginess. What do you want for it? I'll give you a +2 Paladin Tiara with 11 all res, 45 life, and 8% life steal. I just found this earlier. Or how about a how about a Vex Rune? You want a Vex Rune? How about that? Give you a Vex Rune.
Oh, dang. Vex for that? Awesome.
F Hone Sudan Yari? Hell yeah. That thing's rare as crap.
Oh, that's true. Oh, it's F. Got it. Yeah, nice.
Honestly, I think it might be worth more than that. I'm not sure. I've been looking for one for literally like 5 months and haven't found one. Well, come drop it off. I'm in game GGM EXP 88 password 16. Or you can come to 89. Friends request. Hold on, let me kill Akmel the Cursed over here. Akmel the Cursed. See, now I gotta figure out what I want to put in that. I'm gonna put it on my my girl for Ubers. Hone Sudan Yari has 45% crushing blow on it. And it repairs durability.
Nice.
For Ubers, it's definitely better. It's definitely the superior weapon for killing them.
Okay. So you're gonna Zod it, and then you got.
It doesn't need a Zod. It repairs durability.
Oh, that's right.
And it has 3 sockets.
It'd be interesting. I mean, it does repair, but I wonder if it's gonna keep breaking itself too fast because spears kind of do that.
I mean, and that's fine. I can have a swap too, and I can go to that while it repairs.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah, 1 second while I grab this item. I don't have a portal.
Yeah.
Anybody make me a portal? I didn't realize I didn't have any TP scrolls. Hone Sudan, where you at, Hone Sudan
Good
owner?
reminder for me. Need to reload
Who
down
is it?
portals.
Who is it? You need to kill Bale on Nightmare in order to join me. We're in Hell difficulty, which is pretty far away from Bale and Nightmare. Bale and Nightmare is going to get you into Hell difficulty, but we're pretty far past that point. So where we're at is actually all the way at the end of Hell difficulty. And by killing Bale, you're going to end up at the beginning of Hell difficulty. Me. Oh, look at
We're
that
all
beauty. Now I just need to find myself a pull rune, and I am set. I'll get that done later. It's not a big deal right this second. But that will be absolutely amazing. Thank you, sir. Let's get number 89 started. I want to get this level before I go to work. That is my goal. As soon as I get the level, the stream ends. And I am already almost halfway through the last bar. So I only basically have like, I want to say like 3/4 of a bar left. So I'm getting pretty close.
Maybe 20 more runs. Hopefully we have the time for you to do that.
I mean, if you want to join the kinship, Clunk de Farden, if I died, I can't say your name. Clunk. I'm gonna call you Clunk. You're more than welcome to join the kinship, man. We have a pretty active kinship in Diablo 2. This is our Discord. To join the kinship, you just need to read the kinship charter and agree to it. There's more information at the bottom on how to do the rest. Who to contact and whatnot.
Saw Death Lords and maybe something else in here.
Death boards and
champ.
That's a lot of Death Lords.
Yeah.
My poor mercenary about to die. Get over here, Merc. Get out of the Death Lord pack. Night Eater.
Can I get a banner order?
Would you? 7% MF Jewel.
Can I get a battle order, please?
Never.
What?
Just hide in the corner. It's gonna be okay.
It's gonna be a long, long time before you get a shout you see. So why don't you just go in the corner and take a big old pee? I can't switch to my ondals. My W button is locked. I've had this bug quite a few times, and I don't know how to fix it. And just leaving and joining the game is usually enough to fix it. I can take my items off. I can unequip them, re-equip them. I can do lots of stuff, but I can no longer swap my weapon sets. I'm just glad the bug has never happened while I was on my ondals. Can you imagine getting stuck on your ondals and you can't switch back? It happens to me all the time, Onyx. All the time, Frosty. It's like never ending. It's something I'm doing, obviously, or I don't know. I can't really figure out what's causing it. All I know is that it happens to me way too often. We're on number 90.
$30 more to go.
That should be less than that. I'm already pretty much halfway through the bar.
Yeah, it's actually true. I'm just looking at your stream. It's like you actually gained a lot of XP somehow.
Well, we had one person for a while who was not with us, and so that EXP was getting shared with the group. So every person that's not with us, he was off magic finding is what it looked like to me. I think he was in Act 3 most of the time. So, like, when you get a game like that where, like, 2 or 3 people are off doing their own thing, like magic finding, that EXP gets shared to everybody else. And it's a big boon for me because I'm not really getting that much to begin with.
Yeah. Well, that and we had a stint there where we weren't having, like, consistent full games either, so that's probably had a big difference as well. Okay, dolls. There's nowhere safe. Shoot.
Plus, I haven't died. That's also important.
Hopefully I shielded people.
Uh-oh. Slain by a soul killer.
Yeah, they're everywhere. The TP's up on the altar, so.
I saw.
I put it up there and just face tanked.
Ooh. He crit.
Did somebody see that cow take all that gold?
If it was mine, please don't.
Just ask one of the gold fine barbs to give you some gold.
Okay.
They literally, at this point, they have literally told me that their gold is so ridiculously full all the time that they're literally throwing gold away.
Nice.
Just ask them for gold and they will fill you up.
Gold.
I can't believe how ridiculously full the gold fine barbs are on a regular basis. Just a level up to 99? What do you mean just a level up to 99, Lagginess? This is an accomplishment of a lifetime. The accomplishment of a lifetime. Bale runs, bale runs, bale runs. Go to Total Recall and you're like, yes, I would like the memory of hitting level 99. And they're like, you want us to implant 6,000 bale runs into your brain? Just 6,000 bale runs. That's what you want? All right. 6,000 bale runs it is. Congratulations. Then when you get out, you find out that they didn't implant the 6,000 bale runs. Instead, they went with the speedrunners tactic, and so you literally just have like an entire 3-week block of saving and exiting and joining games.
So, click checkbox, tap Bale. Click checkbox, tap Diablo.
You don't even get to see what loot drops. You just go insane. Like, they finish the recall and you just go insane, and they're like, we don't know what happened. We just implanted the memory, and he's going crazy. He keeps screaming something about the load screens. What do you mean, load screens? Did you implant him with the 6,000 bale runs? No, I thought I was saving him some time, and I gave him the speedrunners mode. You fool, that one was banned in 12 countries. I have a vivid imagination.
Yep, that docu-series is going to be good.
Oh, yeah. And then come to find out, he was really an agent on Mars. Stop cursing people from the shadows, you little butt face. What's up, Mr. Darklord? I always hate how the Darklords run away. Like, that's the part about them I really can't stand. They're always running away. Oh god. I just came down here to finish off the last Darklord.
Who's this guy? Who's Dubs? Who's Dubs?
Dubstep? What?
Dubs, the guy that Inertia's talking to.
Dubs is Dubs.
Dubs is the Dubs is the Dubs is the Dubs is the Dub Dub Dubby Dubby Dub.
He's a GGM member.
Oh, okay.
Dubs 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 dubs.
How come he's like...
How come he's what?
Him and Inertia are friends. Joshing each other.
No, we're just talking shit to each other, bro. It's all good.
Yeah, it's all good.
Ah, okay, cool.
I'm notorious for saying me when someone is offering gear. Like, they'll be mid-offering gear. They'll be like, I have this, and then before they say what it is that they have, I'll be like, I need that. And it's
I need that. That is me. Me.
Yeah, I have this CT. I need that. I didn't even tell you the role that I need it. No one else made one of each character. You don't know the pain of needing everything.
You know, there was a guy in Lord of the Rings Online. He multi-boxed, and he did have one of every character. And he literally just like multi-boxed his way around the world. And he would he would literally make these raids, and people would fall for it every single time. But the guy literally, when the raid was over and the loot was being handed out, he just put it to master loot and he gave it all to himself. And his excuse was, I need it all. And he wasn't wrong. He really did need it all because he had literally every single character.
It's so scummy. I love it.
And he literally got away with this for like years. Like people kept joining his groups. And we'd be like in chat, we'd be like, don't join this guy's group. He's literally just going to take all your stuff. And then they would be like, no, we're going to do just fine. You could do new. And like literally after the raid, when he stole all their stuff, they'd be in chat like 10 minutes later. Like, he took everything. There was a really godlike sorceress item and he stole it. He didn't even let us roll on it.
He's not even a sorceress. Yep, that's funny.
Oh God, who's dead? There's a dead body on the ground. Don't die.
There's just a dead body laying there.
Just a dead body on the ground. Just a dead body in the pound. Killed by a dog. Looks like a log. Gonna take his body to the trash. No decent burial for you. Can you imagine if it was like Diablo and you respawned and like you had to go back to your body and pull your gear off of your dead self? You're just like, it's covered in blood. What is that? Fecal matter? Did the monster poop on me after he killed me?
Oh, it's a lost opportunity for the sound effects. So they did so good at all the sound effects.
And then you've got to dispose of your own body.
Yeah.
You have to do your own Viking funeral.
Get like some near, far, wherever you are.
I think that's Butcher's pupil, that cleaver.
Mm-hmm. I'll take your gear off your dead body and wear it again.
That's a good song, actually.
I wasn't making fun of it.
I didn't say you were.
I just can't sing lyrics, because reasons. Copyright.
Yeah. I'd like to think it doesn't work that way.
Oh, it totally.
But I know that sometimes it does work that way.
Oh, it totally works that way. You can't even have like 3 seconds of a song in your video for them to, or they copyright it.
You can if you're doing a cover and you get the license to do the cover. That's the workaround.
If you get the license, and even if you get the license, you'll still get copyright strike.
So here, the workaround is it's not really a workaround. It's just you do sharing. You give them a cut and then they allow it. That's how YouTube does it.
So there was this what was this video that posted? It was like a new song or something for some album, and the official channel posted the song, and within about like 5 minutes the song was down, and it literally said on the web page that this song is down due to copyrighted material, and the owner does not have permission to play this song. And we were laughing because it's literally the owner of the song got copyrighted striked by the freaking copyright strike utility, like literally for playing their own song on their own channel. And I was just dying laughing at the whole thing.
They have to whitelist themselves. That's the only way to do it.
Titanic is a good movie. But I'm going to say this right now. There was totally room on the door. Okay? Totally was there room on the door. I don't care what nobody says. There was room on the door.
Afternoon.
I'll love you forever, Jack. No, goodbye. There's no room on the door. Oh, it's terrible. I'm terrible. Life is terrible. There's okay. Let me explain to you guys how this works. Okay, Rose is a person. Jack is a person. People generate heat. Okay, that's what people do. They're heat generators. When you combine two heat generators together, you gain a larger amount of heat than you would otherwise normally have, and you can then therefore insulate each other against the heat. So all they had to do was snuggle on the door, literally, and they would have helped keep each other alive by providing their heat to each other and in turn heating each other up, which would have saved both of their lives from hypothermia. They're basically heat batteries. And by themselves, they're no good, but together, they're much better. Especially since if you're hugging each other, you're keeping one half of your entire body from exposure to the elements. All they had to do was spoon on the door, and they would have been fine.
But where's the drama in that?
Spoon on the door, Jack and Rose. Spoon on the door. I put way too much
battle
thought.
orders here? Can I get battle orders?
I put way too much thought into stuff like this.
Battle orders, someone?
That's how penguins do it. So you know how penguins do it? I actually know this because I watched a documentary on penguins. It's probably the only kind of documentary I like is animal documentaries because they don't have any like ulterior motive. Anyway, this one was about penguins, and it was about like a penguin that got attacked by a shark or something, and it was missing a whole bunch of feathers on his one side, and his little pink skin was showing. Or no, sorry, black skin. The penguins have a really dark, kind of like oily colored black skin, and he's like, and the penguin will surely die if the penguin doesn't do this one thing, and he starts explaining what the hell the penguin's doing, and I'm like, what the hell is the penguin doing? It looks like he's just standing there, and no, the penguin's not just standing there. The penguin is actually slowly rotating with the sun and pointing the damaged part of his feathers at the sun so that the sun is hitting his skin, which is warming him up and keeping him from freezing to death. And I'm like, well, that's cool shit. Like literally the penguin like is just standing there kind of like slowly rotating with the sunlight, basically waiting for his feathers to grow back so he doesn't freeze to death. Even if the door couldn't handle both their weights, I guarantee you if they combined their body heat, they still would have survived.
Or a heck of a lot longer.
They could have both hung
Wouldn't
off.
have died that fast.
They could have both hung off the door and basically squeezed together or hugged together as much as possible, like locked their legs and all that other stuff, and they still would have probably been warmer than laying on top of the door. And they could have helped each other up. When one person fell asleep, one person could have been holding on. And when the other person fell asleep, the other person could have held on. They could have, like, rotated shifts. The water's really cold, don't get me wrong. I mean, I know that. But I guarantee you it's probably really cold on top of that door, wet as well. With the wind blowing and everything.
I mean, really the fact that she even survived on that door. It's pretty incredible. That's really the fact. It's like she probably should have died too.
They were both wet. She climbed up on the door. She wasn't like dry on top of the door.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying though. Is like exposure out in the ocean like that. Real life, she probably was dead. Same as him.
But then who would tell the story? Yeah, they were both soaking wet. In fact, I never really looked this up before, and I kind of have a morbid curiosity, and this has nothing to do with being naked. But, like, in a situation like that, where you're literally, like, in the freezing water, you've just climbed up on the door, is it better to just simply remove all your wet clothing and just be naked, or would it be would it be better to keep your wet clothing on? Because as far as I've been told, the wet clothing is actually detrimental and kind of like seals in the freezing air or whatever. Like as the air blows across you, the water freezes and like. Do you guys?
Depends on the clothing, but guaranteed she was in full cotton, and
Like-
you want to get that shit off.
Like, do you know the trick with the freezer where they were talking about, like, if you take like a bottle, like say you want to freeze something really fast, you take a bottle, you get a paper towel, you wet the paper towel, you put it around the bottle, and then you put the bottle in the freezer, and apparently it freezes faster. And I don't know if that's a myth or not, but that would kind of answer the question, because if putting a wet paper towel around the bottle makes it freeze faster, then obviously the clothing would make her freeze faster as well.
Yeah. Or if she did have like wool undergarments, that would have been the
wool loses
everything but
less
wool off.
insulation. I learned this one day. Wool loses less insulation when wet than cotton does.
Yep.
So cotton, when it's wet, loses basically all of its insulation. Like I think it's like 99% of its insulation, but wool only loses like 70%. So it still retains like 30% of its insulative properties even when wet.
Yep. I can't swear to those exact numbers, but yeah. That's
Yeah,
exactly
I'm pulling it out of my
wool is
butt because
way
I
better.
remember reading an article. But yeah, wool apparently was way better than cotton in like watery conditions. That's probably why you'd often see like people who are on boats a lot in like wool clothing. Come to think of it. Heart carver Rondell, my boys. Carve them hearts.
Actually, that day and age, maybe wool was more prevalent than cotton. Although I bet cotton was the rich folk clothing, so she was probably full cotton.
Apparently, wool generates heat when it's wet.
Interesting.
One of the main reasons wool keeps you warm is that it doesn't pull heat away from your body. In other words, wool is a poor conductor of heat. Might sound odd, but it's actually a good thing. Conduction is the primary way heat transfers. Blah, 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 blah. But I mean, we don't know whether she was wearing wool or not. Wasn't she just wearing a cotton dress?
I think she was just like in her undershirt, whatever, under cloth, whatever you wear under your dress.
But it does say here that the fantastic quality of wool clothing gives you an extra assurance that it will stay comfortable no matter what conditions you encounter, rain, snow, falling in a puddle, you name it. The heat that wool generates while it dries will insulate your body, keeping you warm even while your layers are wet. The incredible feature of wool can prevent or delay hypothermia in extreme conditions. So yeah, if she was wearing wool, that would definitely help out. Cotton works good for insulation as long as you're not wet. And as soon as you're wet, it just loses all of its insulative powers. But that's why we wear it during the summer, because think about it. It works perfectly. Because during the summertime, when you are hot, what happens? You sweat, right? So when you sweat, you make the cotton wet, and the cotton loses all its insulation, and you cool down. And then when the weather goes, back to normal and you stop sweating, the cotton dries out and the insulation comes back, and it works out very nicely. That's why we don't wear wool during the summer, because wool makes us really hot. Wool's great during the wintertime, though. Totemic mask. I mean, realistically, you don't wear wool directly against your flesh. You usually wear something else underneath the wool so it doesn't itch you. So you're not so itchy.
Like the modern wool, it's interesting stuff. Maybe because they're able to like micro thread it, or I don't know how, but it's not itchy somehow.
Not itchy. Oh god, it's GGM Shart. Pooping his pants. Get him.
Shard out some jaws, man. Orc those.
By the way, one thing I noticed about water is it steals your heat. And even if you're in hot water, it boils you much faster when you move. I don't know if this is true for preventing hypothermia, but I would imagine that to prevent the transfer of heat as much as possible, you would want to just float. Because all the moving and the wiggling and the squiggling and all that stuff is just going to cause the water to transfer transfer the heat from you faster. And use up your energy in the process. Plus, if the sun's out, you can kind of absorb some sunlight, like a beached whale. Just like a beached whale. Ha. How to prevent hypothermia in water. Listen to this. Limit movement. Float in the help position. If there are 2 or more people in the water, huddle together. Look at that. Look at that. We didn't even read this, and we literally came up with the exact same things. Literally. So there you go, right there. Huddle together, float, limit movement. Look at that. Look at that. This is literally right. I literally just Googled floating to prevent hypothermia in water, and it came up with a how to prevent hypothermia when floating in water.
You know, I'd be surprised if there wasn't an article literally written about this.
Probably about Titanic
Probably
as well.
like Google is like, could they survive the end of Titanic in freezing water? Some survivalists analyzed it.
Yeah, look, here's another article. Traditional marine advice says that if one falls into cold water, it is better to stay still rather than to try to swim unless the shore is so close that you are absolutely sure you will make it. To extend the survival time, because heat loss is greater when swimming than staying still. Ha. Logic. Logical brain.
It is a little counterintuitive, though, because you would think moving and metabolizing would keep you warmer, but the fact is like you're expending energy means you're losing that energy and that heat. So.
Well, you do generate heat when you're moving, and that is true. But at the same time, when you move in water, it's just like if you put a fan over you when you're hot. You know, the fan is taking the heat away from you.
Oh yeah.
And the water is also doing the same thing. The water is taking the heat away from you. But see, the thing is you're heating up the water around you. So if you stay still, the water around you kind of heats up around you as well, even though there is kind of a current. And you're not bleeding as much because you're not exposing yourself to that really, really cold water as often. As you move, you're just constantly exposing yourself to more and more freezing temperatures. Heat's got to go somewhere, even if it's into the water around you.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's like by standing still, you're like creating kind of a bubble of heat around you that you don't have to keep warming up the same.
Whereas when you're moving, it would be the difference between putting your hand in a picture of water versus like taking a hose and pouring water over your hand.
Yeah.
The hose is a constant new stream of water. So I was right. They should have been spooning. Ha. Spooning while floating. Floating and spooning. Spooning and floating. Can you spoon float? That's a question right there all by itself. Can you Can you
Or
float
just
while spooning?
Switch up which one's on bottom. Just flip.
I love how we're tearing apart the ending of Titanic. Somebody's like, I love Titanic, but I'm like, but there was totally room on the door. And everybody's like, but he could have survived by something this and that. And we're just like tearing it apart. Ginger gaming science. It's more like ginger gaming logic. It's really all there is to it. Ginger gaming, it's just logic. There's nothing more to it than logic. Two body, like, has nobody ever seen one of those movies where like somebody gets hypothermia and then the other person hops in bed and they like, you like spoon the other person to like bring their their body temperature back up? Like that's what I'm thinking of. Put a blowtorch on him.
Salutations.
The water movies are always really cool and really scary too. Like there's a lot of really interesting like water-esque kind of like survival movies and stuff. Like what's the one with Wilson and Tom Hanks on the island? Castaway. That was a pretty good one. I like that one.
Yeah, that's good.
That one goes over the difficulties of getting over a coral reef, which is a very interesting thing.
Oh yeah, that's legit.
So like if you guys don't know, a coral reef kind of protects the island, but it also prevents a person from getting out because that part of the ocean, basically where the ocean meets the coral reef, is like really rough. It's very difficult to get by it on like a raft or a little crappy boat that you made. You need something that's got a little bit bigger draft, a little bit more sturdy. I mean, he had to like literally like legit build a boat specifically for that purpose.
Yeah, and that was a little far-fetched. I mean, tying that thing together with freaking VHS tape, not sure about that.
I mean, if you have enough of it, it might be alright. He should have braided the VHS tape.
Orders.
He should have braided it. You know, just like he did the rope. He made the rope out of the fibers. You could braid the VHS tape into a rope.
Yeah, but he was just straight wrapping that stuff.
I mean, he was just doing whatever it took.
Yep.
Have you guys seen all the memes about that movie though, where like he didn't open up that last package, and like the girl opens up the last package. Yeah, it's got like a full medical pack, GPS,
satellite radio,
like everything he ever needed to like survive and get rescued. Yeah, the removing teeth scene was a little rough. But I mean, it was a wisdom tooth that was messed up, and you know, it's not like he had a freaking dentist there. I'm honestly surprised he survived.
Yeah, I mean, that could have just as easily like slipped wrong, and he could have just stabbed himself right in the brain and died.
Oh, I was thinking he might have bled to death from the from removing the wisdom
not
tooth.
even woken up.
My favorite part of that movie, like the whole movie, was at the end when he gets to the like the survival buffet where they're having the party because he got back, and there's like lobster and like snow crab and all sorts of stuff like, and he just looks at it and almost vomits because he's been tired of eating crabs for the past. Like, oh god, he's like, ugh. No.
Not here.
Or even when he's just, right afterwards, he's like sitting in the plane, he's still like, there's ice in my glass. He's just still working on accepting the fact that he's gotten through it all.
There's another movie I've really enjoyed. It was called Castaway on the Moon, and it's a Korean flick. It was really good, made me laugh. This guy, it starts out with this guy, and he's standing on a bridge, and he's got the cell phone in his hand, and he's called his like credit card company or something, and they're basically telling him his outstanding balance for his account, and like how he's overdue for like 6 months, and like the amount that he owes is like absolutely insane, and right as the lady finishes telling him how much money he owes, he drops the phone, and then he drops the phone, and then he jumps off the bridge and commits suicide. And he wakes up on this little island in the middle of the river. It's a pretty big river, by the way. And in the middle of the river is like this little tiny island where the bridge pylon like comes down, and nobody can see him. Nobody knows he's there, and it's a highway, so nobody stops. And so he's stuck on this little island, and he can't get off. And there's no way to climb up. He doesn't know how to swim. So he's literally stuck on the island, and he doesn't want to kill himself anymore. And so he starts trying to make a life for himself there, and he's starting to starve to death. So he starts trying to figure out how to make food. And at first he's just like picking up trash and like eating whatever's on the island. And then the birds are coming, and the birds are eating his leftovers, and start pooping on everything. And from one of the seagull poops starts growing something, and he gets the idea that he can collect the seagull poop because it probably has seeds in it, and he can start planting it. And he starts planting it, and he makes like a little garden, and he starts getting little crops and stuff like little tomatoes and little things. And he becomes a farmer, and he starts farming for himself. And literally across the river, there's a girl who's in her house who is a neat. You guys know what a neat is? It means not.
Someone who never leaves their home.
I mean, yeah, basically, it means not in education, entertainment, or I can't remember, or technology. I think that's what it stands for. I always get it wrong. But basically, it's like a person who's like a drain on society. And
Is the Japanese term hikikomori, I think?
I think it's neat, actually, in Japan. That's what they call it. N-E-E-T. So and basically, she's watching him through binoculars, but she never leaves her house, and she doesn't contact anybody or talk to anybody. So she doesn't tell anybody that he's there. And eventually, he finds this ramen noodle packet. Like, I'm not even joking. Like a legit, just like a ramen noodle packet. And inside the ramen noodle packet is no noodles. It's only the sauce, the seasoning, and he holds on to the seasoning, and he like laments life because he doesn't have any noodles to cook it with, and he misses food, like real food, and all he's been eating is like just anything, like just whatever he can put into his gob, like a corn with no butter and no salt, and it's probably not even cooked or anything, and so he literally grows his own wheat, mills it, turns it into he gets like little seagull eggs and adds it in as a binder, and then he and he makes noodles, and he literally cooks himself ramen and then uses the season packet on top, and he literally starts crying because it's so fucking good, and the whole movie is just hilarious. He's like going to bathroom in one of the scenes, and like he doesn't have any toilet paper, and there's like a seagull or something running around, and he starts chasing the seagull with his pants down, trying to use the seagull to wipe his butt with.
Dude, it's like the freaking Martian movie, only way more intense.
Dude, it's an amazing movie, and literally the whole movie is literally just two people. It's literally the one guy like on the island, and then it's the little girl, or the I don't know if she's a little girl. I don't think you even ever see her, but the girl in the house who's watching him through the binoculars, and eventually the girl in the house like literally like goes to the bridge and drops a bottle off with a note in it, and literally starts communicating with him, and he starts to realize he's being watched, and like half the time he's just walking around the island naked because nobody knows he's there. And then as soon as he finds out he's being watched, he like covers it up and he runs away and he puts clothes on. Dude, the movie's hilarious. It's hard to get your hands on it though, because apparently it like doesn't leave Korea, and I don't even know how you can watch it anymore. It was on Netflix for a really short period of time, and then it disappeared. It quickly became one of my favorite movies, though, like of all time. Here, I'm gonna post the link to it in stream chat if you guys want to try and watch it.
If you like that, you'd like Welcome to the NHK.
I'm pretty sure I've seen that.
It's a good one.
I'm pretty sure I've seen that in the entire thing. I've watched a lot of animes. You'd be hard pressed to try and find an anime that I haven't watched that came out within the last 20 years.
Have you seen Space Dandy yet? It's good.
Only the brand newest ones I haven't seen.
It's a fun time. Don't kill me. Oh my god, I love it.
You got killed by the tendrils?
Stop dying.
I guess so.
Got killed by the tendrils? I don't even know.
That was weird.
Almost got me too.
Like I clicked that, I was looking at the Castaway of the Moon link that you sent.
I'm sorry.
And then I looked back over, I was like, oh, how the heck did I die? Oh, it's all good.
Yeah, we're not playing hardcore.
Yeah, this is on the IMD website. It goes, after failing to kill himself by jumping off a bridge, the man is washed up on a deserted island in the middle of a river, but within the view of the city's high-rises. He attempts to escape, but soon accepts his fate and the challenge in living on the island. A reclusive young woman who takes close-up shots of the moon and has not left her apartment in years spies on the island and comes to think of him as her own alien.
I guess that's where the on the moon comes from. So yeah, I didn't quite get why they would call it that.
I mean, he might as well be on the moon for all anyone cared. They didn't even care he existed or he was even there. Which I think is the funniest part. He's not like, it's not like he's like on the moon, but he might as well be.
Little spicy. Okay, a lot spicy now.
God bless it, that's kind of spicy.
Yeah.
Whew. Here, I'm gonna put up a moderately safer TP in the corner over here. How were they all piled up on top of the throne like that?
Don't know. They were just there when I got there, and then it's like, oh, okay, this is a free corner. And then they swarmed me.
And it's gone.
There was some sort of like licensing thing, Wasti. I remember like it was everywhere for a little while, and then all of a sudden it just like disappeared off the face of the planet, and I don't know what happened. I'd love to eventually get a hard copy of that, just so that I have it for giggles, because I'd like to watch it again. I actually tried to look up a DVD or a Blu-ray edition of it, and apparently, like, they don't sell it outside of Korea. I really don't know what happened that that movie got locked down so hard. But I'm telling you, I know for a fact that it was on Netflix at one time. Because that's where I watched it. Was on Netflix. It has since been removed. But Italian Blu-rays. Bale dies so fast that half the time I can't even get over here before you kill him.
I don't even think it's well, it's probably the combo of me and Dubs. It's killing him pretty quick.
Holy Jesus. Apparently there's a Blu-ray edition that's available for $449.99 of this movie. That's a little
US dollars?
That's a little expensive.
Wow.
It's a little bit.
It's like, oh, it's yen, man. It's all good. Do
Used
it.
Castaway on the Moon full movie DVD 2-disc Korea version $139.99.
Maybe that's what happened. They were like, hey, Netflix, to keep showing it, you need to give us like $1 billion. Netflix is like, we're going to pull it down.
Not $400, $449.99.
Wow.
Godzeela? You're not Godzeela, me Godzeela.
I was like, no.
He's not even. You're not even a Zealer. You're a sorceress. Man, things are going downhill all of a sudden.
Oh, he's probably a passion sork. Melee sork.
People will just pirate it. I mean, you ain't wrong. I'd like to get a legitimate copy, though, one day.
Whoa,
There's a fair bit of merchandise on this game. It's really interesting. Oh, yeah, he finds one of those... You know those little, boats that you can ride in that have the pedals, and they look like funny animals, like a goose or a duck or whatever? He finds a goose. It's like a goose one that you ride in. It has like a top on it. It has like the whole goose head and everything. He like turns it into his bed. God, all the versions that I see on here are like super expensive. The pleasure boats. Yeah. So you can go ride around with your girlfriend. I remember this movie one time where literally the guy got into the boat with his girlfriend, and his girlfriend was like a big giant girl. She was one of them not so skinny ones, you know. And he gets in, and you know those boats are like weighted so that, you know, if one person is on one side and the other person is in the other, it's very, you know, balanced. Like this one, like she got in one side and he got in the other, and the boat was just like, it was like completely tilted, and it was it was like one whole like propeller was out of the water. It cracked me up to no end. She also wasn't pedaling, and they weren't going very fast.
Lost our damage somehow.
Oh, G-Face.
Yeah, so I guess it wasn't me killing him that fast.
Well, that's not G-Face. That's Ondals. Ondals Almighty. get character with a full Ondol set one day.
Good afternoon.
I would assume it's probably dubbed. I didn't watch it in the dubbed format, though. I watched it in the sub, which I think is the better way to watch foreign films. You get a more accurate feel of what's going on. Even though you can't understand what they're saying, you can still sort of interpret the inflections and kind of understand, you know, what they mean, the emotion involved in what they're saying.
I think I killed most of the souls, but be careful around the entrance. Oh yeah, there's them hanging by the entrance. Look at 'em.
Just taking out some of these in the entrance so they stop sniping our group. Poison Nova is like farting. I mean, maybe if your fart was the dead, decaying remains of 1,000 people. I feel like Poison Nova is probably 1,000,000 times worse than that. Every time I think of like poison or like diseases and stuff like that, I always think of vultures. Ever since I learned this one thing about vultures, it's always made me like kind of like really morbidly curious about how the hell they can do that. Like vultures are apparently immune to most like viruses and bacteria to the point where literally they can like stick their head directly into like Ebola virus and still come out unscathed. Like, you know, because obviously they're carrion eaters, so they eat dead bodies, and dead bodies have a lot of, you know, viruses and bacteria in them. Well, just always been morbidly curious at how vultures can be basically immune to just about any kind of virus or sickness. I'm sure there's some that still affect them. Like, I'm sure there's probably something out there that still, you know, like, gets on them, but for the most part, it seems like they don't really care.
So they can eat the gecko.
Yeah, they probably can eat the gecko. They'd be fine. Apparently, vultures are also immune to anthrax.
Impressive.
A new study published in Genome Biology has found vultures can eat the flesh of an animal coated with anthrax bacteria. And they don't even get sick.
We got souls.
Apparently, they can even eat rabies.
Oh, souls were at the entrance. Oh, we got dolls.
Rabies and anthrax. They can apparently even eat tuberculosis.
This was like the easiest throne that has spawned dolls and souls I've ever seen, I think.
Yeah, sometimes you come in there and there's like
none of them
there's
are
like
here.
5. There's like 5. It's like, oh, here's a little handful, a little smattering.
And other times there's like friggin' 50 coming out of the walls.
I need 6.
And then getting freaking revived by the Herafim or whatever.
Yeah, the
Revivers.
Haradrim. Like right now.
Yeah. Yeah, we've been getting good rejuvenation drops too. Full up.
Oh god. Inertia. Any room in the bales? Yeah, we got a room. We got one slot. GGM EXP 104, password 16. See, now that they made Flickering Flame with the fire res, I kind of feel like they should make one with the lightning and the cold res too.
Oh yeah. Especially
so,
cold.
too.
Cold needs some love.
Gives more reason to use the Act 3 mercs, in my opinion.
Yeah.
They can do.
Oh yeah, especially since I mean they kind of created it for the Act 3 merc. It's like you're gonna do that, do all 3 elements.
The DNA and microbes. Grab my merc before I forget.
Yes, warrior.
Yes, warrior.
What do you need?
Pretty clear room. There's some snakes somewhere. literally like 4 snakes. Wow. Getting good luck on the rooms. It was getting super hairy there for a few runs. And now it's all tame.
You just had to say it. You just had to say it.
Yeah, knock on wood, knock on wood.
You guys ever see that really old Outer Limits episode, or was it? It was either Outer Limits or it was or it was the Twilight Zone, one or the other. It was the one where the like, what's the term for the ones that the monsters that turn into stone? The gargoyles. So there was a gargoyle came down out of nowhere and like killed this person, and started eating them. And another guy was standing there and he saw everything. And after the gargoyle was finished eating the person, like he went to go eat, this other guy who was watching, and he basically begged for his life. Oh, +3 GMB if anybody needs it. Grand Matron bow. So literally, the gargoyle goes over to eat this guy who was watching, and he begs for his life, and he promises he'll never tell anybody, and he promises that he's going to, keep the secret forever. And the gargoyle holds him to it and says that if you ever break your promise, he goes, I'm coming for you. And like years down the road, like he meets a woman, he ends up marrying her. He has a baby with the woman, and the baby's like 2 or 3 years old, and he finally breaks down, and he's like, honey, it's like, I gotta tell you something. He goes, I haven't told anyone this. It's been like 15 years, and I've never told anyone. And I need to tell somebody. I need somebody to know what happened. And so he starts telling her the whole story about how the gargoyle came down and how he like ate this person, and then he promised that he would never tell anybody. And he finishes the story, and he looks at his wife, and he goes, so what do you think? What do you think, honey? And this raspy voice comes from the wife, and literally she goes, "You promised not to tell." And she starts to morph into the gargoyle, and then the baby morphs into the gargoyle. And literally then the freaking baby and the mom literally eat him alive.
Oh god. Alrighty then.
That doesn't sound anything like the Disney series.
Little
Gargoyle.
bit of a twist there at the end. Little bit of a twist. I can't remember which Outer Limits episode that was, but it was good. It was really good.
Outside the limits.
Like it was so abrupt too, because like you never had any idea that she was a gargoyle. But apparently she was keeping tabs on him, like forever. She was just gonna be his wife.
It's pretty strange dedication by that gargoyle.
I'm gonna make sure he never tells anybody I'm gonna be there. Always watching. Wisdom draw? What is it? Is it a 35? Is it a 35?
If that's the price of eating someone,
Ugh.
I'd rather not eat anybody.
It's a negative 20. That's like the worst roll ever. God, I'm like so far down the line at this point. I always wanted to build a character who used one of those big giant like ancient axes. I always thought they looked so cool when the characters were holding them. I just could never make a character that could actually run it.
Yeah, the big two-handed axes, they're a little sad, unfortunately. Look so cool, but don't do much. I mean, I don't know if they ever did, even in the OG.
The Iceman. That was a movie. You guys ever see Encino Man? Freaking, what was that, a Pauly Shore movie? There was some silly thing about like a freaking guy who got frozen in an ice block, and they like did some construction or something, and the ice block like popped out of the ground and melted, and it was like a freaking caveman, and they called him the Encino Man. You have a good one, Barco.
Ethereal ancient shield.
Radaman's Sphere. It's not very good. It never was. If it was the other one, Spirit Ward, that would be a great shield.
Or spirit, yeah. The ward is... No, is it the Spirit Ward is the ward shield?
Yeah, the Spirit Ward is the really good one. That's the one that has Fade proc on it and like all resistances. It's a really highly defensive shield. It's very, very nice. The Tinju
is the one that's called the ward, even though it's not a ward shield.
The really low level one, yeah, it's actually called the ward or something like that.
It's got good block rate. If that's enough to give the Act 3 Merc max block.
I don't think they can block.
Oh, they can.
I don't think any mercs can block. Not even the Act 3 merc that has a shield. I think it's something inherent in the mercenaries. Just like the mercenaries don't have, the mercenaries don't actually have,
mana.
like, mana or energy. They also don't have a vitality stat either. So, like, vitality doesn't do anything for them either. The game number, we are on GGM EXP 108. 108.
Runs, you got it. Probably even less. You might get there in like 5 runs.
I mean, I've been trying to throw the Ondals on when I can. You know, also trying not to die at the same time, which is important.
We got souls, we got witches. Oh, and death lords. Hello. Okay, TP's safe. The throne is not. Oh god, and then there's freaking souls that come.
Oh god, I was using the wrong item. Speaking of using Ondals, definitely don't want to use that and get killed.
Yeah.
It's almost to the point where like I feel like when I'm really close to the end, I don't want to use Ondals because I don't want to accidentally get dead.
It's not worth it. It's good to start a
Password
level.
is 16, Barca, but we are full at the moment. Unfortunately. I see you donated $10. I appreciate it, man. $10 foot long. That doesn't quite have the same ring as $5 foot long. Oh, that makes you like, okay, I don't really know if I want a $10 foot long. Come on now, $5 foot. Spicy crunchy. Soon it will be $10. That's not a bad little jewel. Anybody need an IAS jewel for their Endariel's Visage? Found a 15% IAS jewel with 13 fire.
Yes, please.
There, it's right here. Garnet, a jewel of fervor.
I'll socket that today. One sec.
Can cancel out some of the fire res issues.
I have a RAL in it currently, but this is better.
I mean, it won't cancel out the fire completely, but at least you'll get a little bit of extra DPS out of it.
That's what I'm thinking.
You guys see the frickin' what's that shit? Carbot. The Carbot on Bale dying, where literally he just keeps dying and then he gets back up and he dies again and he gets back up and he dies again. Dude, that shit cracked me up because he does. He's like the most dramatic dyer. Like, are they gone yet? Like for an hour and a half, he'd be dying. And you're just like, can you quit it? Quit it! Trying to get your loot, Bale. Quit it.
That is not a nice throne. But this is a safety beam. Got Oblivion Knights and Witches. And Death Lords.
Oblivion Knights and
party.
Witches. Come on down, get stitches. Oblivion Knights and Witches. One Saturday morning. I made an amulet, and it's not terrible, but I don't know. Wow, that was a really weird teepee. They, like, wouldn't let me in. So I made an amulet with its +1 assassin, 3 dex, 8 mana, 19 all res. DR, MDR. If only it was +2. you believe I finally got an ethereal Honsudan Yari?
Oh, somebody check that conquest sword.
It's even 194%, which is like 6% off perfect. Dang, he died before I even loaded in. Calm it down a little bit.
Yeah, that Amazon is ripping. See, I don't think that's Dubs. I mean, Dubs is taking him down to staticking him.
Dude, in Canada, our Subway footlongs cost like $13.
Oh.
I would be in that
GGM
Subway.
110 up.
Yeah, I just made it.
Okay. Well, it's full. Good luck, guys. I can't tell you.
We just lost our teleporter. You bastards.
Darn. Wanted to help get you to 96. Got you almost there.
Ooh. How many little spitters?
I got there and died. Rip. Wow.
It's fun murdering those guys.
Oh. Able to get in. Somebody got bored.
Oh. Oh, there's a freaking coronet on the ground back here. Somebody just left. You guys are silly.
Throne's up, Danny.
I know, I'm on the way. I was literally walking, so I was almost there. +1 druid, no good stats. Ooh, a Kurosh shield. Aw, so good. Calm it down, Oblivion Knight. Ain't got time for none of your shenanigans. Look at that ichor string on the ground. Nobody touched it.
I'll get it.
A Buriza? I don't think I have a Buriza sitting around, Sathis. But I bet you somebody does.
Oh, I've seen one in pretty much every swap game. So they're around.
I will put out a call. Actually, if you're in the Discord, you could just ask. Pretty sure somebody's got one.
Oh, yeah.
They're not super duper rare.
No. And most people are just tossing them.
Yeah, I mean, it gets to the point where literally we'll have like the best one that we can find, which is like the highest ED, and then we just hold on to it, and then we just throw away all the other ones. Or if you're not a melee character, sometimes they won't even hold on to them at all. Like a druid or a ranged character who wants to use that particular item. It's usually druids that use that item. There's usually better choices for a boson. What are you rocking right now, Sathis? See, bosons don't really need the pierce because they already have a pierce skill. And then one of the main things about Buriza is that it has 100% pierce on it, so it works really good for non-boson classes. I mean, it can work good on a boson too, don't get me wrong. It's just, it tends to work better on non-bosons. Honestly, if you're hurting for a low-level bow, you're better off with a Witch Wild String if you've got that. Witch Wild String is a great low-level bow, and you can upgrade it once. It looks so close, but it's, you know, of course, with level 96, it's not that close. Hey, unique amulet. Nice. Finally, some good little drops. The Rising
it's
Sun.
within 10 runs. I bet you get leveled up by game 120.
It's only a +2. I thought Rising Sun was +3. I don't know why I always think that about Rising Sun. I thought maybe we had a Buriza there. I thought maybe, just maybe.
How may I be of help?
What level are you, Sathis? Because I've got a Widowmaker sitting here. I'll give it to you. I mean, it's the only bow I've got sitting around. It's level 65.
Wow, that is a packed throne. Sick. Oh my goodness.
Thank you.
Okay, the entire place is pretty packed.
A gift for you.
It's freaking wall to wall. That's wild.
Level 86? Yeah, you can have this Widowmaker if you want it. Might not be the best bow in the world, but... I think it'd be better than a Buriza. Yeah, I have some stuff which is kind of like that. I've done.
Hey Ginger,
What's up?
have you seen Rise of the Skywalker?
Yeah, I've seen all the Star Wars movies.
Has all the other people in this chat seen that movie? Because
It's been out for quite some time. I don't think you need to worry about spoilers on that count.
Okay, it's just I want to talk about it. You know, did you think what Ray did, like how Palpatine survived, was that like a little bit plot armor? What would you think?
I mean,
Like,
the Sith plot everything out in advance, so I don't really think any of it is technically plot armor.
Because I saw Darth Vader killed Emperor Palpatine.
Yeah, but he cloned himself.
Oh yeah, true. But then
They basically showed he had clones of himself, and they showed that cloning a Jedi allowed the power to work. So basically, they were cloning Sith.
Okay.
Which just leads even more credence to the lie that Yoda said, which was two there are only and never more. biggest lie in the Star Wars franchise.
I think it was just pure ignorance, though. I don't know if you can lie if you really just don't have a clue.
I know.
I mean, you're talking about the oldest, wisest person in the universe, though. Like, Yoda's like freaking 1,000 years old.
True. What did you think about Rey?
I don't know. Child of the Force, born from nothing.
Was her character well written? Because she was a Jedi and she could use Force lightning, which is like unheard of. The only people that could use Force lightning in the movies is Palpatine and Count Dooku. Now Rey.
I don't know. Yoda shot it back on occasion.
She was a Palpatine.
I know, but Count Dooku is the only non-Palpatine bloodline that can use Force lightning. Count Dooku. I just thought the Force lightning skill was a dark side only ability. Dark side of the Force ability.
I don't know if any of that is dark side or light side or whatever. It's probably just lineage. As he said, Rey was Palpatine's daughter or whatever.
Yeah, Dooku could do it because Dooku was just a badass.
Okay, because I never saw Vader do Force lightning.
Oh, speaking of bows.
What'd you find?
There's two on the ground. Well, Bale dropped 2 bows.
Oh, I didn't see what they were.
It's a longbow, and maybe the other one was an edge bow.
Oh, but neither one of those are very good. Something dark side, something.
Not in town. Not in town.
Yeah, they just need to go into most of the bows and like 5x their damage at least.
Well, I mean, they nerfed him a long time back. That's what happened.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, Amazons used to be like thick, overpowered freaking monsters. Yeah, like everybody was an Amazon back in the day. Screw Sorceress, screw Hammerden. Like Amazon was the beast. Like everybody wanted to be an Amazon. Freaking PvP, people were guided arrowing, like piercing and all sorts of crazy stuff going on. Like even if you didn't even have a good Amazon, you could just throw a breeze on because it had 100% pierce, and you could just spam guided arrows. I loved it in PvE. I thought it was the coolest thing ever. It was like the answer to single target because you had all these multi-target abilities and they sucked on bosses. And you could just spam guided arrow on a boss and watch the arrows go like. I mean, it was amazing. Freaking loved it. I think they should bring it back. It was a much beloved feature. So I'll have it either this one or next one. I'm not sure. Bale might give me enough to pop, or he might not. But either way, I'll get it next run.
Yes.
$115.
115 to do 2.5 bars, right?
It was, well, yeah, 2.5 bars, yeah. Which I averaged out to be 80 or 40 a bar. So it was what, 40, 40, 80, and then another 40 is what, 120. So yeah, that's about right.
Yeah, that's about right. A little less than 40 per bar. Then the next level will be like freaking 80 runs per bar. Or more.
Nice. Titans. Titans. I'm kind of excited to try and use the Eth Honsudan Yari on the Ubers.
Not in town.
Valkyrie's ceremonial javelin of the quickness.
We got some souls and death lords.
Soli Yoli Yatsen free. Come on down and play with me. Soli Yoli Yatsen free. Yeah. Yo. Well, the first thing you got to do to use the Yari is you got to upgrade it to the Ghost Spear. That's the first step. It's not going to be very good damage unless you upgrade it. And honestly, I'm probably just going to put 3 shales in it because it already has the crushing blow that I need. And the stats on it are actually pretty nice. The damage on it is actually pretty nice. I mean, granted, I could go with like 15% 40s or something if I had them laying around, which I don't. But 60% IAS on that thing would make it smack pretty darn hard along with the crushing blow. Level! I think I got a point to spend on something. Well, I'll put this in. Yeah, points and things. Man. When you get to this level, you're a little bit more hesitant to just spend the points because, like, you know you're not getting another one for quite a while. What's my,
Well,
what am
also
I at,
by that level,
16?
like, you can get tokens pretty easy, so.
What? Alright, boys, that's it for me. I gotta get to work. Let me go give Sathis this bow real quick. He said he's in a game. Where did I see that?
Yep, that's it for me too. Thank you for flying Elmist Air. Come back again.
Well, thank you, Ultimate Ends. Got $2. I got $2 for leveling up. I'm gonna go spend it at work too. I'm gonna go buy myself a snack. Now to sneak in the house and get my clothes without waking up my girlfriend. That is the real trick.
Good luck.
See if I have anything else. All right, guys and gals, I gotta get to work. I'm actually supposed to be there at 4, so it really doesn't matter. But I'm still gonna get there a little bit early because I usually do on tag nights. I will see you all again. Thanks for watching my videos. I always appreciate it, and keep watching.